What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well, having a good day, getting some shinies, hopefully getting some bays. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well. Good morning and good afternoon to those in chat. What up, Brody? What up, Alec? What up, Rahul? Hi, babe. What up, JS? The Savage with the pre-stream 10 bomb, but also got himself a hundo Necrozma, which is so sick. What up, Deb? What up, Mrs. Clean? Shiny Guard Shop, Wham, Apps to Savage. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing well. What up, Craziness? What up, Maddie X? What up, Dave? How you guys doing? Hopefully doing well. Antomations, confirmed. How you doing? Bro, that Psyduck, dude, I'm telling you right now, bro. Since we had stream yesterday, holy moly, has there been some announcements. We got ourselves the Psyduck with the, what's it called, the floaty, which not only do we have, like, an emote in chat, there's literally that. Like, we literally have an emote of that Psyduck, essentially, already. We have ourselves the Wild Era confirmation, the new season announcement that's got so much stuff. I mean, honestly, since we had a stream yesterday, there's been so much information that has come out. I am so stoked for this next season. Hopefully you guys are ready for some amazing streams coming up to a stream near you. But how's everybody doing? Sad. The Psyduck's really cute, right? Really cool. I love them. We will definitely be grinding like crazy for that. And it can have a background, which is just insane. Good morning, Tony Mods and Chet. Good morning. I'm hyped for this new season, right? What up, Murphs? Wild area, baby. You gotta shout this out, man, to start today. Actually, swear, what? That's insane. What up, Alec? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Yeah, we're so ready for floaty Psyduck. I'll tell you that much. We are so ready. I genuinely, to be honest with you, think that I am thinking of a 24-hour stream for it. I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to see. But it's an idea at least. I am playing with the idea in my brain cells. I am excited nonetheless. Need that Psyduck, dude. That Psyduck with the background too. Like, in the wild, it's so crazy. Like, wild background is such a crazy concept. I love it. I think, Tony, you can speedrun level 80. I'm going to try my best to, at least. How are you? I'm doing good, Matty RX. Oh, that would be so cool, right? Dude, I'm so excited. Oh, by the way, Tony, guess what? I got at the Mets game last night, first raid. Wait, did you get the shiny first raid? Wait, JK, you went to the Mets game? Dude, that's sick. Randy was there as well, along with a few other friends. Also, we have an RSVP for a Dondozo, baby. Right at the start of the stream. We will be locked in. Also, Shadow 1-star raids now count for the Wins 1-star raids. Finally. I knew it was a glitch. Yes. So, Keldeo's coming back, but it looks and sounds like if you already have Keldeo, you don't get a second one. Which is fine, I guess. It is what it is. I kind of expected that, but I really wanted a second one. What up, TJ? Today got back-to-back shiny Dondozo. Sheesh. Rich already on the board with 2 shiny Dondozos, baby. You got an XXL Tatsugiri today, no difference. You know, I'm intrigued to see what the XXS Tatsugiri looks like because of it. Also, all these Psyducks just get me more excited for the Psyduck coming up. I'm so excited. Background Psyduck, dude. What's the dates on that event again? Does it, because now that I heard the Kanto celebration, does it overlap with that event? Or is it right after? It's September, 9th to the 14th, right? You got a second Hundo Tatsugiri today? Let's go. Double Hundo Tatsugiri is insane. Tony, I got a shiny Shadow Beldum and a shiny Slakoth today. Sheesh. Pop off, dude. Let's go. Way to pop off, my dude. That's sick. How are you? I'm doing great. How you doing? I could force my way to that Absol. Let me pick up the pace a little bit. Try to make it to that. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Hopefully you're doing good. It's honestly, what field research does Dondozo appear in? This one right here. Win 3 1-star raids. Essentially, somebody on Twitter was like, oh, rant with it. And essentially, the reason why it's 3 win 1-star raids is because Dondozo and Tatsugiri are almost like a duo, right? So they want you to do Tatsugiri raids to unlock your Dondozo encounters, which I kind of get. You got a Hundo Dondozo, that's sick. Puck with the W's, right? The whitey W's. I was wondering where their spawns were for the Kanto celebration event, and apparently the regionals for that event are going to be in free time research. Yeah, which is so sick, by the way. Each day we have free time research. It's Farfetch on September 2nd, September 3rd, is Kangaskhan. September 4th is Mr. Mime. And September 5th is Tauros. Just an amazing set of regionals. Farfetch being the one right off the bat is so sick. Like, that is so hype. Too bad I can't name a Dondozo, right? Imagine. A Shundo Dondozo would be insane. My buddy did the Mets game. For me, he only did 2 raids for me, but I got a Hundo first raid. For me, he's so happy. Dubs, dude, that's so sick. W the Wubs, bro. Cancer Celebration looks amazing. Legacy movement evolving, and the Megas look like they'll return. Yeah, but it's just W's. We take those. I'm intrigued to see if we get the information probably today or tomorrow for September raid bosses and everything, but it looks pretty exciting. I am definitely excited. You got a shiny Necrozma and Dondozo. Stats not too great, but I'll take the shinies for the shiny box. Hey, we take it for sure, dude. 1,000,000%. We will definitely take those. Any leaders nearby? There's 4 right there. Awesome. I did a run this morning, which, if you guys follow me on some of my socials, you may have seen the run. I did my longest solo run I've ever done. I've never just gone out and done a 6-mile run before, but I did it today. So, we're a crazy psychopath. We're out grinding now. I think tomorrow for the monthly infographic for next month. Maybe, yeah. There's already been a lot of information. I think wild area information might be announced tomorrow. We'll see at 4 p.m. if something gets announced. But wild area has to be like, that information has to be like right on the horizon right now. Also, if anybody needs a Dondozo, baby, let me know. I'm sending them out. Big W Study, do the wild area news within this week or next week. 1,000,000%. Which is so sick. My last long run was 3.5 miles. W's. That's a great run. Yeah, I don't even know how I did it this morning. I was just like, I'm feeling motivated. 2 hours, I'm getting sick of the Kanto Glaze. So many other really awesome regions. I mean, that's fair, right? But if you really think about it, there's, well, to be fair, since like 2024, April, right? There's been certain Kanto Pokemon that just don't leave the wild. Machop, Mankey, Meowth, right? But like, certain Kanto Pokemon don't really spawn too often in events sometimes. They kind of get spread out, but I can understand a little bit of frustration. G-Max Grimstar for Wild Area, can't wait. Dude, it's such a good design. I love Grimstar. Mega Rayquaza's return, I'm so hyped for that. I am almost certain Mega Rayquaza is going to be the Wild Area Pokemon, but we'll see. Like that Wild Area Raid Pokemon. Let's see. Drove past the road trip truck today on its way back through England. W's, that's interesting. I can't believe you called as well. Dude, I will say, I made a joke, but I was like, dude, I low-key called like 80% of the next season, and people will remember, while Wild Area was going on in 2024, during Global Wild Area, I said, watch, we're going to get Wild Area back next year, and November again, it's going to be Grimmsnarl. I literally said that last year. So, I feel like, I deserve something for that. But yeah, I called like so much of the next season. I'll take the next Dondozo for an interaction. Gotcha. What up, Mr. Catcher Man? It's Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. I don't care. Oh, trust me, out of anybody, you know that I'm the person that cares the least about pronunciation. Also, Dondozo, shutty. No, it's all good. We love it, we love it. Last video for a while there, saw you getting the Shundo Snorlax. Dude, the Shundo Snorlax is, easily one of my favorite moments I've ever had. Like that, just like the whole reaction with Fleece into, whatever. It's a Sierra, but I'll come back for it. The Absol has 3 minutes. I got more pressing needs. The Absol's gonna go bye-bye. No strat Tony confirmed. Did they say the wild Pokemon is going to be for the new season? I don't know. I looked through the eggs. I saw the eggs. Did I say any of the wild Pokemon? I don't remember. I'm not allowed to be in chat today, so I'll use this. I'd like some Dozos. Sounds good. Wait, I don't know why you're not allowed to be in chat, but fair enough. And I got you, my dude. I'll send you some Dozos. Some Donbozos, baby. G-Max Superstar could be the G-Max for the Halloween event. No. It's going to be a Garbodor for Halloween. So I know that was something that some people were saying online, but you can see that it's like Garbodor trailer ends. showing off the Halloween, and then it goes to the wild area portion. It's like the post-Halloween. Because if you didn't know, after Halloween is wild area, right? Is like, well, the projected timeline, right? Early November, like that's the projected timeline. Because there's no other dates that it can fit. Yo, Soul just upgraded their membership to tier 2. Are you still adding in game, Soul, or do you need to be added still? I answered early. Oopsies. Is there 2 max weekends on the days before? Yeah, there's one like November 2nd and 3rd, the weekend before the official wild area day, or 1st and 2nd. I think it's like November 2nd. There's a wild area. There's a gigantic day, but it's gonna be Garbodor. It's gonna be Garbodor. You think you're gonna get a free Keldeo? Yes, I think. So it seems that they said the Keldeo's in the season-long research, which means you're gonna get a free one, right? But I'm not gonna get it because I already have one, which is kind of sad. Like, we get candies, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like we should get it too. If it's a season-long research, that's a whole different thing. Like, we paid for our other one, you know what I mean? But appreciate you. So yeah, no, I'm still at it. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I hope that Garbodor receives a better fast attack. Well, we'll receive a Gigantamax poison move. It seems like they're countering it as well to bring Duraludon and what's his name? Duraludon and Alakazam, so that we can beat it. Yeah, I will say I am so excited for Wild Area though. There's so much good around it, dude. I'm so excited. People already own the paid Keldeo. I don't get it. Rip that someone makes sense. Yeah, like someone makes sense, but I do think that in a way though it doesn't as well. Like I think that the people that paid for the first one should still get a second one because we paid for the first one, you know. But it is what it is. 1 max battle day and 2 max battle weekends for November. Yeah, the max battle day is on, but November max battle day is on November 2nd, right? And then max battle weekends are the end of the month, right? The 20-something and 30-something. Correct me if I'm wrong. And the dates that are empty is the weekends that Wild Area is going to be, in my prediction. Dude, Hydrapple, by the way, so stoked about that one. There's a lot of people that didn't know who Hydrapple was. I'm like, Brody, Hydrapple's a goat. Don't worry. We're in good hands. Max battle days on the 1st. Oh, okay. I was close. But yeah, that's going to be Garbodor. The 1st, November 1st, that's going to be Garbodor. Dude, Dipplin can't wait. Dipplin and Hydrapple, hey, it should be so good. Hey, what up, Randy? How you doing? Mega Metagross incoming, let's go. Dude, like, Mega Metagross, Mega Sharpedo, Mega Camerupt. Also, Shadow Groudon, like, so many amazing raids. And Mega Lucario was shown in the trailer, so, like, our Mega Evolution, like, Pokemon for, like, the next month are gonna be insane. Just like the shiny. Boom! No. Ugh, 1330, really bad. 14, like, 43 is a hundo. Yeah, Hydrapple as well, big W's, right? Yeah, that's definitely one of the big ones. There's so much coming next season. We'll talk about it all day, but there's so much awesome stuff on the way. Held one of my applets, so I'm ready. Me too, exactly. That's what I told everybody. I told Randy to do it. I told all my friends to do it. I was like, hey, guys, like, I know Flapple and Applin are cool and all that, but, like, save a hundo Applin for Hydrapple. My level 50 Applin is ready for Hydrapple. Got a bunch of background Pikachu, but sadly no shinies paid. They killed our boy Randy. They did him what we call dirty. But yeah, like last night was like just a boom, boom, boom. Like into this morning, it was like, oh, Psyduck with a floaty into new trailer for the new season with a bunch of exciting stuff. And then also in that trailer reveal that Wild Area is coming back. So sick. I agree with that, Rody. I need 1.3 million XP per day to hit level 50. So you're telling me you need about like 70 million? Is that the number? It's got to be around there if I'm doing my math right. I just need to hit this Pokestop with a leader. I already got 3 tasks anyways, so I'm going to try to fill up my 12Ks again. Try to pick up more shiny shadows, because I've yet to do that. The shiny shadows in this rotation hate me. I've got 1. I already got done dirty last rotation. I don't think I'm allowed to be done dirty 2 rotations in a row, but, you know, they're trying their best to do it, so. Gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. Is that Wammis confirmed? The Wammis. What level do you think you'll rank up to, Tony? For what? For what rank? Oh, you say for levels? Oh, I mean, I'm at a billion XP. Whatever levels they unlock, I will immediately get to the ones before you have to start doing tasks. So I'm pretty sure that's 70. I'll probably immediately jump to 70. I'm at a billion XP. There's no doubt on that one. I'm sure if you're level 50 now, you'll probably immediately, if not get close to immediately getting up to level 70. 2 more hours until Great League. Thomas is locked in. 1 first batch isolated is worth 2 bad rockets rounds. And fair. And the second day, Phoebo Solid is worth bad shiny gigantic max odds. Fair. Honestly, you're not wrong, Randy. You're not wrong at all. You're actually speaking great factual statements. I did add to shiny Poniard this morning, too. From the run that I mentioned earlier, the 6-mile run I did today, this today's use, I hatched a shiny Poniard, so we only need 1 shiny today. Keep that double shiny streak. Hey, baby. We're locked in, baby. I hit level 43 on Saturday, and after I was done playing on Sunday, I'm over halfway to level 43. Dubs? So even now, right, Nantic? Yeah, please, please. I did get Dondozo early, too, so that was nice.
Wait.
That was a fun surprise. Wait. What if I don't want to? I have a really good team, but I need to change the fast charge moves on one of my mons. Fair. Oh. I left out one of the waters, but it's okay. I gotta show you Shadow. Boom! There's the water. Nope. The Totodile. Another bacon season coming, dude. Honestly, bro, like, from the trailers and everything, there's so much good in this season. Like, just, like, looking at, like, the, you know, stuff they've shown us so far, there's no doubt in my mind that you could say that it's one of the most, you know, intriguing starts this season. Also, we got a potential Necrozma, 3-star potential Necrozma, well, not potential, a Necrozma, and then 2 guaranteed Necrozmas, 2 potential Dondozos. We'll wait it out. I'm so hyped. Let's go! Hype. How do you check 1,000 Pokemon in a spotlight? Even me in like an insanely good area for Spotlight Hour, I struggle to get even 700. Like, even when I'm going full pace, you know, checking everything, I get like 750 at most. Usually it's around 600. New Master League team, Eternatus, Lunala, and Dominics Necrozma. Interesting. I've been running Eternatus, Kyogre, Shadow Kyogre, and who's the third Pokemon that I've been using? I put Rhyperior. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you car grind it, you can kind of manipulate it a little bit more. That's fair. This has been a huge bounce back from some of the bad feelings the past weekend. I very much agree. Like, definitely one of those where it's like, okay, I could see the vision. I use Kyogre, Sashi, and Ho-Oh. Not a bad team. Shoot, I clicked the wrong move. Duh. It's still going to do a lot of damage, but, like, it's neutral. Because he's Bug. Like, still does great damage, but, like, you know. Duh. Car grinded, it was Weather Booster, so I hoped... Well, Weather Boost doesn't change the number of spawns, but I guess what you're saying for Stardust, it's good. Oh, so look at this. Shiny. No. 189. Ho-Oh, Black Kyurem, and Zamazenta for me. That's a good team, too. Yeah, definitely some good team options there. Bro, I feel like such an idiot, too, because, like, I was rushing out the house, and I didn't grab my umbrella, and I just have a bad feeling. Like, every time I bring my umbrella, it doesn't rain. Well, not every time, but, like, you know, a lot of times. But when I forget it, it always rains. And I can already feel the drizzles. Like, there's, like a slight drizzle right now. So annoyed. You got 3 shinies, which is sick. It's Stubby Wubbies. Cubite Salamence, if I get any, I got you. Because you can take Salamence down pretty easily. Good evening, Alabama. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines. Getting some dubs, getting some wubs. I did 2 million today. I know that's what a lot of people were after. We love a good old Sierra, don't we? What I'm telling you, the news today was exciting stuff, bro. I was saying, dude, so much in the last couple of days was just like, boom, 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 big information, you know what I mean? Pretty exciting, dude. The fact that we got confirmed wild area alone is enough for me to say, like, one of the best news days we've had in a long time. Which we love to see. And I woke up, like, really early today, too. Also, shutty. No. My body just got me up early. So many legends early today. Right, dude? We love it, dude. Shout out to all the legends tuning into the stream, dude. Appreciate all you guys tuning in, saying hello. Being part of the stream. Absolute legends. Shelter. If you get a chance, I need 2 Salamence raids. Sounds good? Yeah, like I said, if they pop up, I'll try to remember to send them out. I will say they are in my, like, number one, like, thing I'm focusing on because I'm trying to get all the Dondozos and stuff. But again, like, I'll try to keep an eye out. Okay, we got this one. I gotta take out 2 liters to fill up this side of the eggs. Slowly working towards another 12 12s, you know. Good vibes, good vibes. Kanto celebration is not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad way to start the season. I will say, like, there is, and it's without a doubt, you know, I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but there is some people that have, like, a little bit of Kanto fatigue. But, I mean, everybody loves Kanto, right? I'm excited. I'm more excited for the Psyduck, I will say, with the little floaty. Tortito chips, how you doing? And other exciting news, too. 2 days until the first of the fantasy football drafts in the community, which is super hype. The second league filled up. So if anybody's interested in joining a fantasy football league in the community, go against other members of the community, I mean, you let me know. So I'm sending out invites to the leagues. I'm excited. Whether it might be my most favorite event since last year. Go for fair. Honestly, I mean, this might be a controversial opinion. I said this on the weekend. I still believe it. I truthfully believe last year's wild area is the best event we've had in the year, right? In terms of, like, I think it was better than Tour. I think it was better than GoFest this year. As good as GoFest was, I still think wild area brought more excitement to people. And that's not a diss at GoFest. It's more of a compliment to how good an event wild area was. Yeah, I know, JK. I'll tell you that the not everybody has to opt into the paying part, but because of the people that were in the league, I sent you that one. What is wild area? Essentially, wild area is a different style of event. It's like, it's a major event that they've added now. I guess you can officially say they added now to the pool of events that happens usually in November. And essentially, it's just, there's these things called Mighty Pokemon, which is the most exciting thing because they have boosted IV floors. They're 13, 13, 13 minimum. So, like, the amount of hundos you get is insane. First of all, Shiny Shadow. No. This one ain't bad either. 208. But they have boosted IV floors. So, it's a 13, 13, 13 minimum on IVs, right? Also, what's up, winners? While there was the best event in 2024, for sure. I agree with that statement. And so, basically, yeah, these Mighty Pokemon are released. And basically, they have these special things called Safari Bowls that helps you catch them. Because they have, like, a super high flea rate. Like, most of them run away unless you use a Safari Bowl. But even if you use a Safari Bowl, it might still run. But yeah, that'll be a big one. That's, like, one of the big things in the wild. And then last year, we had Origin Day Algapulki in raids. And Primal Groudon Kyogre in raids. Which, this year, I think we're going to get Mega Ray and Fusions. We'll see. But I'm so excited. Were you seeing anything about Wild Area? Did they announce it? Yeah, they officially announced, well, they didn't give us a date, but they gave us an official Wild Area poster for 2025. Also, yes, Blue Duck with the floaty, I am going to be grinding. I'm contemplating doing a 24-hour stream for it. Just hunting the blue Duck floaty. We can't do a 24-hour stream in the floaty, but I'll do a stream in the floaty during that week, too. So there you go, Impidimp tease for Wilder. Exactly, yeah. And Impidimp is the one, so like a lot of people are like, oh, what if it's just Grimmsnarl or Gigantamax for Halloween? It's like, no. Impidimp got teased after the like whole season news. And then when the little Wild Area thing posted, where I'm looking at, I can't find it. You know the new season trailer, Julie, that's like everywhere? Just watch it till the end. The last like 10 seconds is the Wild Area stuff. So Grimmsnarl doesn't have a Mega Evolution, but it has a Gigantamax, which it's a really cool looking Gigantamax too. Loved Wild Area as a one at a Hundo Luxray, and I got my Hundo Mighty. Let's go. Yeah, I love the idea of Wild Area. My recommendation for you is go watch the Wild Area vlogs from last year. We included a lot of insane stuff in it, and you can see just how crazy the event is. And it's such a good event. Wild Area had the Mighty Mons. Yeah. It's the one with the mighty Pokemon. Mighty Pokemon was one of the craziest things. Hopefully I can make it. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, Tito. You should have let me know. Shoot. Any idea where the in-person Wild Area is? We haven't gotten an announcement yet. The rumor going around is that there's an in-person event in either Korea or Japan, from what I've heard, but we haven't gotten an announcement, so I will take everything with a grain of salt, you know. You included Snorlax. I did get my Shundo, people that remember, my Shundo Gigantamax. My Shundo Snorlax was a mighty Pokemon. And it was caught as level 50. I forgot to mention, mighty Pokemon also in the wild had higher levels than normal Pokemon, including the potential to be level 50 in the wild. It was insane. Like, it's such a good vlog. You gotta watch that. I think Grimmsnarl coming as a regular first, not Gigantamax. No, I don't think that's true. Because remember, right? Wild Area last year had a Gigantamax, right? And the thing I would tell you is, right, is if you watch back, wow, that guy's going way too fast for this road. If you watch back to last year, Toxtricity came into the game with a Gigantamax, right? And Tox was in eggs. It's going to be the same thing. Impidimp is going to be in eggs, 10k eggs for the event, and then Grimmsnarl will be in Gigantamax and Dynamax raids. That's my prediction. I mean, obviously you could be right, but I think, not to sound mean or anything, I think my thing is a little bit more likely because of what they did last year. It would make sense. 1.2 million during Spotlight Hour, 2 million XP on the day. Dude, let's go. It's a W of the Wubbies, dude. I did see that, Tito. Congratulations to them. Boom. Heal up. Let's go. And minimum 13. Yeah, exactly. The minimum IVs were 13, which is just insane. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Wild Area to come back, dude. No, yeah, I'm not trying to, like, attack you or anything. I'm just telling you what I think is going to happen. Just because, remember, Toxtricity was not the focal, but, like, one of the big releases of the event. And then we got its baby form and eggs, which I think that'll happen with Impidimp. And I love Impidimp, bro. I love Impidimp, so I will be ready. Hey, Tony, what did I get this morning? What did I get? I'm assuming that you got this either a golden gem or a golden fish with Dondozo. But yeah, Wild Area felt like 2016, so many people playing. Dude, it was so many people playing, and like, just like the rush to, okay, I need to go sprint for this mighty Pokemon felt very 2016-esque is the way to say it. Like, you know, just like, hey, I need to go run for this Pokemon because it is, you know, it is a mighty, it's this powerful Pokemon that I need to catch. Also, I could tell that he had Bullet Punch, so if you're wondering why I didn't go to Gardevoir, he would have been super effective into me. Which I love. Gigantamax Grimmsnarl also coming. Not Gigantamax. There was a little bit of a confusion. Duraludon. The Duraludon shown in the trailer is just Dynamax. It was a Dynamax Duraludon and Dynamax Alakazam. The Gigantamax, don't forget, looks like a skyscraper. Only difference that Impidimp line is a 3-stage line, but should change the hypothesis that it's an eggs and Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. Yeah, that's the only difference. And I guess Toxel is like a literal baby Pokemon. But, you know, I think it's the same premise. I think they're going to do the same thing. But who knows? I might be wrong. I'm just giving you my full theories. I still can't believe, like, not to, like, you know, toot my own horn or anything. But, like, I did guess a lot of things this season coming up. And I'm like, oh, maybe I am big brained. Okay, we're going to go around the left first to hit the Bellsprout. If anybody needs a Necrozma raid, just let me know. Next season's content pack. Good luck, Tony. Thank you, man. I'm excited. This weekend in Boston was crazy. Couldn't even walk. Pogo back for sure. Let's go, baby. Yo, what up, Mr. Raid guy? Baby, how you doing? I ran for Luxray. Dude, I ran for everything. I got my Hundo, my Gyarados in the Mighty area. Yeah, actually, I can show you. 4 stars. I could scroll down and show you when the Mighties were, because obviously my Shunno Snorlax is dead, but also you will just see an insane amount of Hundos. Here it is. We already found it. Like, look at this. Ready? It's from the Dialga up. Whoa. You guys heard that guy zoom? That was right behind me. Dude. Yeah, Dialga, Golem, Galvantula, Pidgeot, Luxray, Shunno Snorlax, Toxtricity, Dragonite, Ampharos, Venusaur, you know, all this stuff that was like mighty Pokemon. And then we had a little break, and then boom, back into the global version, which I got this awesome Groudon as well, if only it shined. But you can see so many awesome things. That whole time was insane. You had a gold gym this morning, Tony, after 2 weeks. Jeez. Hey, Tony, I did 40 Pikachu raids at the game. No, 1 shiny, but I got a floor. Pain on the no shiny, but hopefully you can get it maybe if you go to a future game. Sorry you didn't get the shiny. What up, Danish? How you doing? I will say the background looked really nice for the Mets game. They do really well with the backgrounds, dude. I love the backgrounds. Is our leader nearby? Yeah, there's one up that way towards the Bellsprout. Looking forward to see what has to offer his global thing and our location base. Well, it would be, so the way WoW there was last year, my prediction is there'll be obviously an in-person event and a global event. So my prediction is the in-person event always comes first, right? So it looks like, you know, those 2 vacant weeks in November would be perfect for it. So we'll see. You never know. Also, out there they had like every Kantomon except Mewtwo in raids in the Kanto celebration. I will say it was kind of sad. When I looked at it, I was like, come on, Mewtwo. And then they didn't do it. I was like, dang it. We technically don't know what the legendary Pokemon's going to be for that, but my assumption is probably not going to be Mewtwo. Firm believer in the Pikachu should be wearing baseball teams. I agree. If they're able to get the hats at least from the teams cleared for game usage, surely they could do the you know, hats for the Pokemon. They had to remove the name of the stadium over the scoreboard. Interesting. They will likely get mighty Pokemon back for Wild Area. Well, what's it called? Basically, everything's pointing to yes, and one of the reasons is, if you haven't seen it, there's like a whole tutorial on like mighty Pokemon and stuff that got added into the game. They're back into the game, so like explain what they are and how they work, how to get Safari Balls. Apparently they're going to be purchasable in the shop, as well as you can spin them from stops, and then you'll probably get the ones from your hourly like research thing. So that's pretty exciting. That's just pretty exciting stuff. Is Arceus also coming? That we know. Probably not. You know, eventually Arceus will make its way into the game. I think that would be it has to be like a Go Fest style Mon. There's no way it's anything else but that. That and Mega Mewtwo, they're too big of a deal to just be a normal event. Mighty Lechonk, I don't think so. Well, all the mighty Pokemon are fully evolved Pokemon, which is really cool. And it's just so cool that you get to see them shiny in the wild. Like the Electivire that I got last year. I got an XXL shiny Electivire. Like, that was so cool. I'm not sure. It's like, that would be the best thing ever. Another damn expensive event then. Well, mighty Pokemon don't cost anything. They're in the wild. And the Safari Balls, you get a certain amount per hour if they do it the same way they did last year for free. And a lot of players said that they were pretty happy with that amount of ball. Like, you know, it wasn't like like you saved it a little bit for like the good stuff, but like you did you know, you did have enough to last you the day if you used them correctly. If you didn't go crazy and use them all at the beginning. I know I was saving certain ones of mine, like for like the Dragonites and stuff. For if there's a called out hundo, which there's going to be a lot of those because of the fact that IB floors are 13, 13, 13. I got an XXL shiny Gyarados last year. That's so cool. And yeah, the other thing with the mighty Pokemon is there a boosted chance to be XXL, and you guys know me. I love XXL Pokemon. Which is so sick. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited it's coming back. What a good event. I said that for mons I wanted. Low fair. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, that's what I did too. And a lot of people were pretty good. Like, one of the good parts about WoW there, yes, there will probably be really good raids. Like, I think it's going to be Mega Ray and Kyurem fusions, or Mega Ray and Necrozma fusions, which are obviously pretty valuable Pokemon. But, like, the part about WoW there, I think that was really good, too, is, like, it almost was like, even if you played it free to play, you got, like, all the benefits, you know what I mean? Which is so sick. I'm hyped. Me too, dude. In the trailer, I was making my prediction right for WoW there. I said it last year. It's so crazy to think about it. Like, if I want to go back and find it, but in streams last year in around late November when I got back from Japan, like a whole almost a year ago, right? I was like, I think it's gonna be Gigantamax Grimmsnarl, Mega Rayquaza, and I said at the time I said I guess Necrozma fusions or Primal Groudon and Kyogre coming back, right? So kind of got it right. I kind of got it right a long time ago, which is crazy. I'm gonna make sure everybody knows that. Why they forced the broken nearby update, dude? Thomas had it. I don't know what happened, but Thomas had that too. Dude, Hydrapple is so sick. I'm so excited. Hydrapple is such a cool Pokemon. Oh, dude, the Halloween event's going to be amazing. Gigantamax Garbodor being our Gigantamax. Some people might not like it, but I love Gigantamax Garbodor. Also, I made a comment to Thomas. I'm curious to see what you guys think. They obviously revealed... I realized I just beat that Arlo up early. Oopsies. Is what it is. But I made a comment. I said, oh, so do you think we get a Pokemon wearing Red Robin, dude, Red Riding Hood or whatever it is, whatever it's called. I said Red Robin because of the restaurant. Look at my brain. Because that's what the girl was wearing. The guy was wearing a suit / tux. So do you think and we already got confirmed orange Pokestops, but do you think that that is potentially what type of costumes we get for some certain Pokemon? I'd be down. Mimikyu better come out this year. I hope so, dude. That needs to happen. I'm happy the App line won't be the Gigantamax for a while there. It's sick, but I'm so happy it's gonna be grim. I as we started getting closer, I started predicting Applin because of just everything in the files, because nothing about Grimmsnarl got added. But for the longest time, I've been saying I wanted it to be Grimmsnarl, so I'm happy that it is. Even if the costume already, imagine Vulpix and Nighttails with a Red Riding Hood, right? That'd be so sick. Okay, what are we neighborhood guy? What are we spamming about? Even if you're looking for Jay, spamming in my chat about it is not how we do that. Even if he is here, but why are we spamming? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4 messages in 5 seconds. Such a good shiny Grimmsnarl, dude. So good. Shiny Shadow. No. I forgot which one's called it. Is it Bonnet? No, wait, what? There's one more costume Pikachu I know that are missing the Rock Libre and Professor they need to release. Are you saying shiny? Libre's already shiny eligible. It's just only shiny eligible for those that hit legend. They'll never release that for everybody else. That'll always be a PvP thing. Quick Dondozo raid. Well, he said them so fast. It was boom, 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 boom. So also that we can do 1-star shadow rates for the Dozo test now. Much more fun. I agree. I was why is it not working yesterday? As a somewhat new player, I'm hyped Rayquaza coming back. Dude, me too. I love Rayquaza. It's one of those Pokemon that I will always, no matter what happens, grind like a madman. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what happens, no matter how many Rayquazas I have. Well, I still don't have the Shundo. I have the Hundo, and I have the Shiny 98. So I've started to not Lucky Trade for it as much. But if it gets a shiny background, dude, I'll be after that guy. Tell you that right now. Now, Caesar looks expensive. Hey, I've always said it. Hey, if it's going to be good, if we're going to get good stuff and good items and good all that, you can make it a little bit expensive. Just make sure we're getting good stuff for it at least. You know? Also, I'm finally going to get my Keldeo. I'm a little bit sad that I don't get a second Keldeo, but I kind of understand it because it's a mythical. But because there's 2 forms, I was kind of thinking, like, there's a chance I get a second one, but it is what it is. I am very hyped, baby. I love JKMX Gardevoir. Cool design, and the only poison type. Yeah, dude, I love it, dude. I'm excited. And poison's a good type to get, especially if we get it before Alcremie. So it's a form change? Yeah, they said it's a form change. Also, shiny. No. All goodies. That's awesome, Mr. Red Guy. Yeah, that's you gotta play while there with the squad. Get vaped. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, do I have any close leaders? There's that one over there. I kind of messed up. I didn't realize, but it's okay. But yeah, I also agree that I'm very happy that 1-star rates count. Also, that turned into a Mara Rack, which is a little bit of a rip. Whatever. We'll survive. What just happened? My phone just stopped. Let me move. That was so weird out of nowhere. I can't tap anything. Okay. Oh, shiny. No. I might have scared somebody. Local. Such good for not a second Keldeo, at least from what I read, yeah. Like, it's in, the season news. It has a whole paragraph about, how we'll get candy instead. But it's okay. So if you already have Keldeo, you'll get candy. Which I hope you've powered up and all that. Any Shadow Raids? I mean, there's some that are around. There's one right there in 32 minutes. We'll hit that afterwards. We'll loop, hit the Necrozma. And then hopefully the other one turned into Dondozo with the other Necrozma. Kind of move around. Oh, the shiny count and Hundo counter from yesterday. Ignore those. You say Keldeo's a mythical, but I've got a shiny and non-shiny from you and Jirachi, so surely you should be able to get a shiny Keldeo at least. Well, eventually, right? But they're not going to give you a shiny Keldeo when everybody else is getting a normal one, right? Shiny Keldeo will be like a long-winded research, right? Whenever that does drop. Just like how shiny Mew and shiny Jirachi were. That's GOAT. ProCuber, that's GOAT, I'm pretty sure. Score started equals last Tony live stream. I mean, I'm still live every single day, at least for you in a time zone of Germany. I guess if you want to tune in a little bit during the nighttime, it's fine too. But up to you. I mean, it's all good. I appreciate you making time for the streams regardless. You just missed a shiny Shellos. It's in my stack. I was trolling. It's just it's one I'm holding. I can raid. I have some remote. Sounds good. Sporty, I got you. I'll send you the raid for the Necrozma that I'm walking over to. I'll try. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't stress about it. I'm just thankful for you coming into the streams when you do. So, if you miss a few streams here and there, it is what it is, my dude. No stressies. Is that what I think? Is that Warissa? Yeah, just as you. So much coming. There's so much coming. There's so much. It's like information overload. Everything is just good vibes. So much news in one day. Boom. Swinub. Not good. 135. And I still need a good Swinub, so. And if you guys haven't hit the like button already, you should do it. It's free. Helps stream out more than you think. Lets people know I'm doing good stuff, all that good stuff. Walking over to Necrozma. Information overload. So exciting, right? It's boom, 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 boom. It's crazy how much I got right. I really hope I hope it lines up perfectly where it's Mega Ray so we can get some backgrounds for Rayquaza. alongside stuff like for Wild Air, sorry. And then alongside Grimmsnarl. Like Grimmsnarl is such a cool Pokemon. So again, backgrounds again on Grimmsnarl sound like a great idea. Like, I'm excited. Yeah, ProCuber, I just explained to you that's Goat. That's his in-game name. Let's Play J. Goat is a mod on the channel, yes. Yeah, please like the stream, you should. What up, Robski? How you doing? Wavy Davy. The Savages. Hope there's breaks between events. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I'll say, like, I'm so excited for everything Halloween. You can make the Halloween event a month long, for all I care. You can make the entire month of October Halloween. I don't care. Give me that. Happy Tuesday, Tony and Mods. Happy Tuesday, Joanna. Hopefully you're doing well. I've never been to Sweden, no. Funnel B. We keep it going. Walking over to Necrozma, so we're going to do that. Take that guy down. Hopefully get shines. For one of us, at least. Yeah, Halloween and Christmas are always some of the most exciting events. No, yeah. Yeah, his in-game name is Let's Play J. You can message him on Twitter, Discord, if you like. What up, Kelly? Kelly Ope, thank you for the emojis. Yeah, Joanne, hopefully having a good day. Hopefully everybody is. Was salty, I saw your jersey, but you was on live and didn't want to, and with people I didn't want to come and interrupt. Dude, I always tell people, you're not interrupting nothing, bro. Dude, just come up. I always tell people, like, when it comes to streaming and stuff, chat is very, very, very understanding when it comes to people coming up and saying hello. But also, I encourage it, like, in terms of, like, you coming and saying hello. Like, because, like, the thing I always say is, like, one, I'm a fast-moving person, so I'm always running around. Also, look at this guy. Seth flexing his shiny Dondozo. First place in the showcase, too. But I always tell people, like, I'm a fast-moving guy sometimes. Like, you might only see me once in the whole weekend. Because you never know if you see me again. Like, there's sometimes where I run into the same person multiple times. But sometimes I don't. So, Yeah, New York Fair. We need a different name for the Swing Wings Psyduck. Oh, I already know. It's Floaty Psyduck. Whatever floats your boat, Floaty Psyduck, baby. Okay, I'll go do the Alolan Raichu, too. We got 2 Necrozma raids. If you need invites, you let me know. And there's also an Alolan Raichu. I'll be doing all 3. So if you need invites, again, just let me know. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Send it out, and then if you need one, you just let me know. Dude, the fact that we have that emote on the channel, too, is, like, kind of perfect. Procurator, this isn't a live stream question that you're asking. You're specifically, like, trying to find a person and where they are, and you're just, like, doxing Goat. Like, it's not a live stream question. This is a Discord DM question. You can go talk to him. I'm gonna need that duck, I know, right? And the fact that it can have a background is amazing. Okay, we got the first lobby here. Is that an in-person player? It is, okay, hold on. So then I could get, like... Man, I'll just do 2 lobbies. I'll ready us up and that'll get us 2 lobbies. Yeah, raids and research to find Dondozo. Tess, what's up, Mr. Business? You said you want Dondozo, right? I can chat again, dummies! Yeah, you can look up his name on Discord, as I told you 7 times. It's Goat on Discord. Like, it's, he's one of the mods. Vacarine, how you doing? I've been trying to explain it to you, but you're just not listening. I need the blue Sonic with the costume, right? Oh, no. I can still leave. It's okay. I was like, wait, what? What happened? I didn't realize everybody clicked ready. Usually nobody clicks ready. We leave. Hop back in the raid. Okay, now we invite Robski, And again, if anybody else needs an invite, you let me know. Robski, Matt Grant. If anybody else again needs an invite, just let me know. I'm sending it out. I am sending it out. So what we get Halloween member emotes. Not like we'll get member emotes. Not like, are you saying like the little like, you know, monthly ones? Like in terms of like if you've been a member for a year, it's a certain emote, all that kind of stuff. That stuff won't change. But yes, like specific emotes, trust me, we will. By the way, 9 months of the Shiny Gig, baby. Absolute savage, Mr. Business. Thank you again for being a part of the Shiny Squad there for so that long, dude. It's very kind of you. I appreciate you being a part of the community for so long, my dude. How you been, by the way? What's the best auto catcher? Go plus plus, baby. Yes, Mr. Rated Guy. I said I already answered you the first time you asked. On YouTube, the ones you can use. Yeah. We'll have a bunch of Halloween emotes. I can promise you that. I already got some of them ready to go. I already got some of them ready to go. I am ready. I think we said mid-September for Halloween emotes. What are we thinking? Mid-September? I'm going to bed now. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. It's just like, you know... He asked like the same question 3 times and I answered him 2 times already. It's like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm answering him and he's just not listening to my answers. Like I swear, it's like if I don't answer in 2 seconds, like okay, I need answers, and I'll like specifically answer for them, and then I'm like okay, whatever. Then mid-September sounds good. It's all good. So you gave me a shiny Necrozma. Let's go, Mr. Bishop with the shiny Necrozma, baby. On the board. We just want to see the raid. No, you're good. I'm saying that people just get impatient sometimes when like, you know, they expect everything and within 1 second it's like you gotta give me time. Right? I'm reading all these people's messages. I'm trying to get to everybody, you know. What up, Alec? How you doing? Hey Tony, how's the stream doing today? It's doing good. I started a little bit later today. We started at 1:45. I did a long run in the morning, kind of took the morning, you know, after that long run, kind of like did some stretching, did some relaxing, all that good stuff. Yeah, exactly. What up, Shiny Garchomp? How you doing? Yeah, it is what it is. I just ask people to have a little bit of patience, that's all. Like if I miss your message for 5 seconds, it's like, it's not that I hate you. It's just I'm trying to do so many things at the same time. One of the worst shinies. Welcome. Wait, what is one of the worst shinies? What are we talking about? Oh, Shiny Garchomp? Okay. 50, 10, 15 is so weird. I mean, hey, you take it. 15 attack is dope. Yeah, I need Necrozma because I bulk out my Dong Wings and still don't have it. Love of 50. Oh, fair enough. My recommendation, maybe Raid Hour. Raid Hour is a good idea. Multitask, Tony confirmed, right? Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Sweet Coon. Oh, his best step, put your first step to 7. Shout out to Joanna, the legend. What up, crazy gamers? Look at this, 2072, baby. 2104. That number's been burned into my skull at this point. Also, this extra raid XP is so nice. Boom. Like the extra 3,000 is a nice little addition, but like the double raid XP for this event is also very nice. For those that need XP, this is how we do it, baby. I'll do a Dondozo if you come across any. Gotcha. I will say Dondozo is super rare. Have any of you guys been seeing like lots of local Dondozos, bro? I've been like, it's been super rare. Yo, what up, Pluck? How you doing? I live in a decently remote area of Colorado. Oh, fair. For 2 gyms by each other. Ah, that's fair. That's a little bit rough. I'm sorry. Not lots, one here and there, right? I like that the eggs are changing monthly, or the pool is narrow or same. That's a good question. I also like that the eggs are changing monthly. Like, just the idea of it is just so nice. It's like, okay, so you're going to give us eggs that are just changing constantly so that doesn't get repetitive or stuff like that. I like that idea. Like the whole idea of that. 15 attack, W's. We don't want to use our shiny side luck yet. We need to save it for when he gets the floaty. I'm like beyond excited for the floaty Psyduck. You guys already know this. Like, I am beyond excited. Wait, I read that already. November will be a big regular egg hatch month for me. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, I gotta remember like all the stuff that's in the eggs because I forgot to look through them. But yeah. Oh wait, Julie needs Florida gifts. Oh shoot, I missed a sticker. Second. I've saved some of these like gifts. Anybody else do that when you go like to like a really cool place? Just like hold certain gifts for people for like stuff and things. I do so much. Good afternoon, Katie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Getting some shine. Okay, we got a Alolan Raichu and a Necrozma that we're heading towards. Slowly head towards there. I slowly want to get my eggs to 12/12s again as well. So we'll slowly do that. Gotcha, Mr. Strange. I like the floaty duck. It's longer than most events. Dude, I love it, bro. Like, and it's gonna be apparently shiny boost as well. I wonder what the odds will be. Like, is it gonna be 1 in 128? Like, what are the background odds gonna be? Like, you already know I'm gonna run everywhere for that shiny background. I literally have already played with the idea of doing a 24-hour stream. Actually, if somebody has the events or could open the event tabs, what are the events for September 13th and 14th? That like final weekend of the event. Because if there's like an event around it, it might be a good idea. In Daytona, right? that would be fun. Got you, stay tuned. Still trying to get best friends still. I got you. I'll send it after this raid. You got shiny Slakoth W's. We love that. The Slakoth with the costume is so good. What up, Adrian? How you doing? I really need to send gifts if you could open mine. Gotcha. I try. I can't open right now, but I'll try to open in a little bit. Full Bebe Com Day is that weekend. Oh, that's right. It is that weekend, isn't it? So what, it's Full Bebe Com Day on the 15th or 14th? Because, like, the only thing is, like, a 24-hour stream on a weekday is really hard to pull off. Right? In terms of, like, it's one of those that's, like, this whole bus is in the crosswalk, blocking my vision on this thing. So I can't see it. 14th is my birthday. Wait. 13th is your birthday? Oh. So 14th the Sunday. Okay. So maybe what you're telling me is start the 24-hour stream on Saturday and finish with the calm day. Is that what you're telling me? Also, Carrie Poo coming in with the 100 emojis. Let's go. W Kitty Poo. Otherwise, the other week I could do Friday to Saturday. True, could do that. All calm days are on Sunday this upcoming season. Oh, interesting. That's a mistake. Trying to run calm days on every NFL Sunday. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Also, Carrie's at 78 of these emojis right now. Yeah, WJ Record, we love it. Wins Goat coming. Is this the same guy, like, on different accounts? Dude, like, what's going on? Again, you can message him on Discord. You're like, Julie, wait, hold on. You're like, hold my phone. Gotta really check that. Shitty. No. Are you talking, like, there was a kid earlier that was looking for goat. I'm assuming he hit lucky with goat or something. He was trying to find goat. I thought you were doing the same thing. Boom, boom. Who else asked for Dondozos? Somebody else asked for Dondozos. Okay, we got a Alolan Raichu and Necrozma. Joe's busy right now. Yeah, I think he's at school too. I don't really know, like, what, like, people are like spamming in chat. Crash Dozo still need the shiny, fair. Please go, Tony is him, confirmed. I need the catfishes, got you. I'm gonna call. Thanks for letting me know. No, sounds good. Okay, fair enough. Also, shout out to Carrie. Appreciate you again for the 100 emojis. Appreciate you savage. Absolute savages. Also, I'm confused why he's the one that why he's the one in the front. Like, each race is good and all, but he doesn't have a super effective move against Raichu. You know what I mean? I got you. Thank you. Savages. Also, hi, Wavy Davey. How you doing? This Savage, how you doing? I'll take all the raids. Are you safe for the fish? Got you. Yeah, the catfishes are a pretty popular one. We love the Dondozo. I had 2 3-star eggs, both turned though into Raichu and Marowak, so a little bit rough on that side, but it is what it is. The Wavy Davey. I say the little heart. It just like puts hearts on the side. It's cool. You can put like a little emoji on the side. Confirmed. Heart button is a fun button to click, right? Just like boop, 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 boop. I don't really know what it does, but I can see like hearts on the side thingy. Like I can see it. So thank you for clicking it. Alright, what do we got? How is Raichu Alolan shiny? It's a form, right? There's a Cantonian Raichu, but there's a regional variant Alolan Raichu, right? You know what I mean? It's just like how there's an Alolan Marowak, despite Marowak being a Kanto Pokemon as well. Yeah. Raichu's mean the shiny. It hates me. I'm still missing this shiny, by the way. Whenever I tell people, they get shocked by it. They're like, wait, what? You're still missing it? I'm like, yes. Yeah, I hate you too, Carrie. Look at us go. It's okay. We're being pain together. When we go down, pain is just together. Okay, Dondozo, I see you. Okay, I gotta like Julie. You can't crash too. Carrie, you've both been sent. Makes me feel good to have a shiny that you don't. Fair. Yeah, people always, every time I say it, people are like, oh, I have a shiny that Tony doesn't. Confirmed. So I finally caught my first ever shiny Pikachu since 2016. The curse is ended. Let's go. How are you chilling? I'm doing good, man. Grinding as per usual. Alolan Raichu is a must-have surfboard, right? He's probably mad I didn't get the shirt with them on it. But they only had double and triple XL. No, the smallest size was triple XL, and I can't fit into that. That would be a trench coat on me. Such a good shiny too, right? It hates me too. 164 my foot. For real. Yeah, it's definitely one of those that have, like, you know, not liked me in the past. Idiot, what idiot. But I will continue to grind for it. Will every level 50 be level 80 when it's here? No. Every level 50 might not every level 50. Some level 50s might have the XP, like somebody like me who has 1 billion XP. I doubt it'll be more than 1 billion XP to hit level 80. But most people that are level 50, I assume, will go to level 70. And then you have to, because from 71, you know how there's tasks from 40 to 50? There's now going to be level up tasks from 70 to 80. Which I'm actually really excited for those tasks, so I'm going to speedrun it. Well, I didn't say I was doing absolutely nothing the last couple of weeks. I've definitely been on the grind. That is for sure. I have definitely been on the grind. Definitely doing what I can. Hey, dude, what's up, Rush? How you doing? Same here did have... sorry. I did not you. Fair, yeah. You think Fleece will be first to 80? Maybe. I want to... I forgot to message him last night. But I want to message Fleece and JT to you know, just do a little bit of a... You know, maybe like Daxing all of them and just be like, you know, let's do a little bit of content creator, you know, race. Loser has to, like, shiny. Transfer something or something like that. Or, like, run in a hot dog suit for a mile, you know? No, it's oddly specific, but, like, you know. Could be interesting. Friendly wager, exactly, you know? Just, like, a fun little thing. How many shinies today? Just one. It was, I got it after my run. I did a... Let me show it real quick. I did a 6-mile run today. 6 miles. Slowest mile was 9:35. I can't even lie. I'll be completely transparent with you guys. I was huffing and puffing towards the end. I was huffing and puffing. I definitely that 5th and 6th mile humbled me. I've never done 6 miles in my life, like straight up like that before. This is my first time. The most I've ever done is 5. I don't know. I just woke up feeling motivated. My friends, this isn't loading here. So if you guys can crash, I'd appreciate it. Hufflepuff confirmed. Well, it wasn't like a whole huff and puff, but when I say huff and puff, I'm like running, you know what I mean? It was a good run, though. I haven't got a shiny on stream yet. Yeah, PV Poke's really good. Oh, somebody right above you, I think, put shiny count. Maybe that's why. Tell you, we first needs competition. I'm definitely going to grind for it, I'll tell you that much. Dave, you going to take that? Confirmed. It was like, hey. No. I have a question. Which source do you use to know the strongest Pokemon of each type? I usually go to, there's like a database. What's it called? There's a couple places that are pretty good, but it's the DPS times CDO database. I forgot what the website is called, though. But I look at that to, like, find out what's the strongest Pokemon. That's a pretty reliable thing. Do you think I'll be, like, 57? Maybe. What are you, 47 right now? My assumption is your level will probably get up by, like 10 levels. If you're 47, maybe. So, yeah. Did something with play points. I got 2.5k Pokecoins. Let's go. Yeah, Pokemon Go Hub is pretty good, too. But it's a different... Game Press, that's what it is. Game Press is where the DPS TDO website that I've used. It's pretty good at letting you know the damage per second and then the total damage output. And then it lets you know the score of the two combined. Because damage per second is pretty important to, you know, determining if you're a good raid Pokemon or not. While also look at the Shundo Darkrai putting in work. Total damage is also pretty good too. Any chance it'll be a billion XP for 80? I don't know. Somebody said that yesterday, that Mystic said it was going to be 1.5 billion. I think that's too high. And then Trainership said it would be just the same as hitting level 50. That's too low. I'd say the range is going to be 500 mil to a billion, right? I think the most likely number is 500 million. I would like it to be 800 million, or 750, 800 million. But we'll have to see, I guess. Dude, I'm so excited for Mega Rayquaza to come back. It's going to be hype. Tell you what level will I be on? You're on 39 right now. You'll probably jump up to like 45 or something. Ooh, 2099. Okay, let's see a shiny right here. Hold on. I haven't had a shiny Necrozma since it's come back. Let's just do it right now. Blue. Dang it, okay. 2099 is really good. That's 5 off the hundo. That would have been a really, really good shiny. This is a good Necrozma. 1, 2, and 3. First ball, look at that. Look at that, baby. Nice and easy. Yeah, this is definitely a 98. Yeah, 15, 14, 15. I would have instantly fused. If it was shiny, I probably still might, but I would have instantly fused it to get a Dawn Wings. I'm trying to build a wrecking crew of Dawn Wings. Let's get Julie and Carrie. You can invite people from the community, like, you know, Clean and Go and all them that might need it. And now RSVP a couple of these other guys as well. Give me 1K energy, please. I wish I could, but I can't. Kick save, confirmed. Yeah, definitely an idea. Kellogg's energy confirmed. You got a lot of energy? I do. I may be a little bit too much, you can see. I'm maxed on solar, so I thought that Duskmane was going to be better for a longer time. I guess I didn't think about Zacian Zamazenta coming out anytime soon, and I kind of regret it at this point, because I think Dawn Wings is the better Mon now. But it is what it is. A wrecking crew of Dawn Wings, confirmed. I mean, you can't tell me it's not a bad idea. I mean, right now I have 3. I have this one that I could power up, right? My problem is the normal candy, so I got to start grinding those. But I have a lot of really good Necrozmas, let's just say that. I also have a lot of Goku bads. But we love it. Yeah, I have a couple, like, lucky shinies. This one. I wish I had a... What's it called? A couple more background shinies that were really good. Villains are created, confirmed. Bro, you're a noob. You're so funny. Wow, you almost, like, you know, you almost made me feel bad. Oh my gosh. It's funny. Enjoy the time out, brother. And take your negative energy somewhere else. Thank you. No, you exactly, right? The same as you. About time to make evolve the background, right, Jody? Gave me a bottle cap. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm interested. When do you think we're going to get our next bottle cap? When do you think it's going to happen? I'm curious. I'm curious to see when. I think it's to the right on this road. Cool. That must have been sarcasm. No, people just come in and try to hurt my feelings. Literally, no, my feelings are impenetrable. No, I'm joking. I am a human. I'm not impenetrable, but some of those do make me laugh. That 1-star raid popped over there, but it glitched out, so I can't see what it is. Maybe at the end of Wild Area event. Wait, what happened? What about the end of the Wild Area? Oh, fair. Dude, I really hope Mega Rayquaza is the Wild Area legendary, because I'm telling you right now. Oh, it hasn't even spawned in yet. It's 1 minute. The gym was broken anyways, but I'm telling you. Oh, I was saying about bottle cap. Maybe we got silver bottle cap in the past for Wild Area. I could see that. I can't see a golden bottle cap. I think golden bottle cap is going to be a little bit less common. Dude, Shelter's such a good catch. Just catch all of those. What raised the weird wormhole thingy? That's Necrozma. Yeah, Necrozma comes out the wormhole. Tour Fest. I think we'll get the next golden bottle cap will be Go Fest. I think we get a silver bottle cap at either Tour or Wild Area. Thanks for the gift, Tony. Got you, man. I just don't know if we get a golden bottle cap at Wild Area. I think we might get the silver one. Who knows? I'm down for it, though, if you want to give it to us. Just let us use it on our Eternatuses, right? That you gave us. And I hope you guys are all having a good day, getting some shinies. Yeah, today's 2 times transfer candy for Spotlight, which is sick. Also, it's Lechonk Spotlight Hour, which is also sick. We love Lechonk. What up, Assad? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Yeah, make sure you're catching your shelders. Respect your shelders. You know what I mean? Boop. It better be free. Making us pay for a silver would make me mad, not gonna lie. I mean, if a silver it does what I'm expecting it to do, which is give you the ability to max out one of the stats, right? So you have a 15, 15, 0. It could be probably 15, right? I mean, at that case, I think it's pretty worth I think it would still be worth paying for it, right? Definitely not as much as we paid for the golden bottle cap. I can see that. Like, I think that would be worth like a $10 pass, in my opinion. You're watching me from India, dude. The absolute legend. Thank you for tuning in from India, dude. Look at this shiny too. Boom. It's okay. You didn't bring the shiny luck on this one, but on the next one, I believe. But thank you for tuning in. Mega Metagross is gonna be awesome, dude. I am so ready for Mega Metagross. I am so ready, in fact, that I have this guy ready to go. He's already ready to go. You know, he's already locked in. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we're now good on eggs for a second. What do I need to do for this, by the way? I need to evolve. That's what I have to do. I hate evolving. Research stats too, but you know, we'll get that eventually. Ayo, how's the grind going? It's going good so far. Just, you know, doing my usual grind to try to get some shinies. Haven't gotten any shinies on the stream yet. Did get the shiny from running. So we got one on the board for the day. Now we just need a second one. Is happy with my 2 normal hundos. Fair. What do you think they're going to do for the 10-year anniversary? There's going to be a lot of things they do, for sure. I'm intrigued to see what exactly it is. But I think Mega Mewtwo for GoFest makes a lot of sense. I think that, you know, Mega Mewtwo X and Y raids. I think that, you know, there'll be some pretty legit big stuff. So I'm intrigued. Debbie's running and hunted is quite the grind. You already know, baby. Today I did it before the grind, which, you know, is interesting. I don't know why I like better, the run before or after the grind, but I literally, like, I've never run 6 miles in my life, so it was going to be difficult regardless. I've been slacking on my running the last couple of days, you know, because I took the weekend off, and I took last weekend off, so I was like, I got to pick back up, dude. Because, like, the first week of August, I had 15 miles. Second week, I had 9. Third week, I had 6. And then this week, I'm now at 6 because, like, okay. Hey, everybody. What up, Mighty? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Having a good day, getting some shinies. 15 attack, okay. The opposite of what you want an Inkay, but, you know, it is what it is. Hey, it's an A-palm in the back. Let's go. We take those. You're 300k XP from level 41. Let's go. It's good vibes. I need a track sleep for 3 more days. I'm actually getting close on that. She got a what? Wait, what? So we got a Hundo Dynamax Bulby who's Adley, but I told her, oh. I got a Hundo Bulby. I got one too. I got a best buddy, the Gigantamax Hundo Gengar with the background. I gotta do that. I'm doing good. Just started college. Dude, that's awesome, man. Good luck. Do you check how many calories you burn a day? Kind of. It kind of lets me know, like an estimate. I know on my run I burn like 700, but like it was a pretty good run. But like for my walking, it's like almost impossible to like track an exact number, right? But I try to get a range. You do, Tony, from the raid. We were both in, confirmed. Yeah, I will say, you did. You were in the raid when I got it, so I may have taken some of your luck. I'm sorry. I actually texted you in chat, confirmed. I'm trying to snag that shiny background. Lappers from 10. He said he'd be willing to offer it to you or Marissa for something cool in exchange. So, negotiation tactics. Sent him in. Normal trade just happened to go lucky. Also had the background. That's sick. W's. Currently 44, but I have 203 million XP. What's your guess that I bump to? I'm shooting for 65 by then. Yeah, if you have over 200 million XP, you probably got a good shot. So, like, because you already have what is level 50, right? Like, my assumption is most level 50s or at minimum going to be level 60, right? But I think it's going to be closer to 70. Like, I think if you're level 50 right now, that 176 million XP will bump you up pretty close to 70. Toes of Luck Thief confirmed. I'm sorry. They caught me. I didn't mean to do it. Do you think an Ultra Necrozma is a Lola Tour or Go Fest? Definitely a Lola Tour. But I think a Lola Tour will be quite stacked. Because I think it'll be an Ultra Necrozma and then Shiny Solgaleo Lunala, which would be so hype. Like, me just even saying that out loud sounds hype. Like, I'm ready for that. We sacrificed the luck for the good of the stream. Confirmed. I'm going to get level 50 for the jacket and pose revolted in October. Confirmed. How far are you, Hannah? How far are you as of right now? Okay. You got a shot. You definitely got a shot. We got you in grind mode. I've seen what the Psyduck look like shiny. Dude, it is beautiful. If you say it's anything other than beautiful, you're lying. It is the greatest thing ever created. The Psyduck with a floaty. He's just a good guy, you know? He's just chilling, you know what I mean? Boom, boom. And if you guys need to crash, feel free to crash. I'm 8.5 million XP off of 50. Let's go. I'm good about XP, just need some event to grind hard for. Fair. It'll just get the XP. I mean, you got Gyarados this weekend. Is Rookie D Calm Day 3 times catch? If Rookie D Calm Day is 2 times catch XP, it's a low-key pretty easy excellent. Like, low-key, you know? I'm getting my jacket. Let's go. Shiny Psyduck is really good. Psyduck by itself is a good shiny. Giving it a floaty. Now we have, you know, summer Psyduck and winter Psyduck. I'm locked in, baby. Like I said, we haven't had a 24-hour stream in a couple months. I definitely think that I am, I think I'm thinking about it. Maybe a Friday night into Saturday. And then Sunday we do the Calm Day stream. Just start right before Calm Day at like 1 o'clock. Low-key thinking about it. Could you do a second lobby of this? Of course. Let's do it. Gotcha, Rody. It's an RCP. I can still do a second lobby. Let's get Rody in here. If I miss anybody on the first lobby, just let me know. Feel free to crash still as well. Boom, boom. We got the chill vibes in the background. 999 excellence. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know why. Like, I know this would be... A lot of people would hate this. But I low-key want the final level up for level 80 to be 5,000 excellent throws. Am I a psycho for that? 99 perfect throws. Beat Team Rocket leader with 2,500 CPU left. And I think catch 5 legendaries back-to-back in a race. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, catch 5 legendaries or something like that. Yeah. With Kyurem, you can make that. For sure. I need that around 8,000. Fair. I like your stream. Thank you, man. And don't forget, Hannah, if you complete that like side research thing, you get 7 million from that alone. And if you're lucky, like, towards the end, it'll ramp up. It'd probably be a lot. So, not a bad idea. Dondozo, maybe it's not bad at all. All 50 will be a breeze with those requirements. I will tell you. What's it called? Level 50 is a lot easier than level 49 requirements. I don't know why that's the case. Is there an event now or not? Yeah, the Dondozo event. With Lucky Egg the whole way. I mean, you could do Lucky Egg the whole way, but the early on ones, not to say it's not worth it, but it's not as worth it for sure. Because the early on ones are like, first page is 3,500 for the whole page. Second page is like 5,000. Third page is like 10,000. Like, it's good XP, but is it Lucky Eggable? I don't know about that. Once you get towards the top, it will 100% be. Who wants to take my Pokemon ride to 50? I'll give you Starbucks and frame. 5-star raids give you 20k XP without a Lucky Egg is crazy, right? Dude, now imagine raid hour tomorrow with a Lucky Egg. Like, heck yeah. When does it go to high numbers? Wait, what? Can't believe it's still $20 to get added. What do you mean? Are you saying, like, is it a bad way or a good way? Like, I don't know. But it's $20 to get added for 3 months, right? Also, shiny. No. With, you know, I get asked so much to get added in game. I can't add everybody. I'm sorry. I don't have to defend myself. It's just, you know, it's how it is. I've had kind of sick of people attacking me for it, to be honest with you. People attack me and just, you know, get angry at me. What level would you be? Oh, I'm definitely gonna. I'm not even in a cocky way. I'm definitely gonna be level 70 right away. With a billion XP, there's no way that level 7, I won't instantly be level 70. And then we'll grind the tasks, and I'll grind to level 80. Anybody want an 8-bomb shadow raid? That man, you're the one putting in the work. I appreciate that. I try my best. Some people will jump to 70 that have to do tasks, right? That's exactly what's going to happen. Just trade for the dex entries. You don't have to, and you can probably get those medals quick. Yeah, for the platinum's not a bad idea. Just see if you have anybody that you know that's like needs certain stuff or has certain stuff that you need, sorry, and just trade away. Tin's a good one for that. He loves it. The level up is confusing. Say we experience for the levels but not the challenges. Do you think we will get the level up rewards or we need to complete them? I'm confused. Are you saying for 41 to 50 or 71 to 80? How long do you think it's going to take you to get to level 50, level 80? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the task's going to look like. All I know is I'm going to try to speedrun it. I definitely don't think I'll hit level 80 in 2025. I think there'll be some sort of time gate in there to stop me from doing that. But hopefully early 2026. Is White Kyurem in Wild Area 2025? We don't know. We haven't gotten any details for Wild Area yet. Also, shiny. No. Would have been awesome. All we know for Wild Area is the fact that it's a thing. We don't have dates, stuff like that. Confirmed. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? My top task didn't move, but my bottom two did. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized. My top task is from yesterday. So because I spun it yesterday, it doesn't, the shadow rays don't work for it. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I am almost certain that is what's happening. Can someone send me a Slakoth raid? Oh, so I have 3 Necrozmas here in like 20 minutes, and there's one over there. We're going to walk to the one over there, and then we'll do these 3. Your chat rates only count for the task after the fix. Oh, makes sense. I love Wild there. I'm so excited. Tony, you're going to hit level 50, 70 because he hit a billion XP. Yeah, exactly. Got to go again until we meet again. See you around, Davey. Yeah, Impidimp is going to be the new Shining release. Hey, Tony, I always enjoy the streams and videos. Once I'll join up. Sounds good, man. Dude, I appreciate that so much, man. And yeah, I appreciate you enjoying the videos and everything, dude. It really, I really appreciate that. Thank you for watching. I would say for the people that, only watch streams, I do make videos as well if you want to watch those. A majority of my audience only watches the streams. So you doing both, I appreciate you going the extra mile, my dude. Old task you got to do. Slakoth or, yeah, exactly. Let me see if somebody's in a Slakoth. Let me reset my game. Because I'm going to crash a raid. If anybody has a Slakoth, you can invite me. I'll do it. Really quickly. I didn't see what happened. Wait, what? Mine hatches in 10 W's. Yeah, I just wanted to try to see if I could do a 1-star raid. It is just that to me too. Only one went up. One went up. Well, I guess it confirms it, Mason. So essentially, it looks like at least that if you have an older task, it doesn't work. Oh, that works. Anybody else need a Slakoth raid? Thank you, Mighty. If anybody else needs a Slakoth, do let me know. I'll send it to you. Wait, crash one, invited 1 minute. Wait, what? A Slakoth? I'm doing my daily suit. Sounds good, Carrie. Debbie the Wubbies. Maybe you get something good today. Get that shiny glowing baby. Yeah, we got 12, 24, and... Oh, wait, that's a 3-star egg. And 8 minutes. But 3-star egg is actually not a bad thing, too, because that could be Dondozo. So we'll loop back for it. We're going to head to the other Necrozma and then head back here. You want another? You can send it. And I don't necessarily have to do this one, you know. You can send it. Oh, but I get the 2 shiny birds still. I need 2 shiny birds still. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Yellow agent. I need to do 1 liter still, too. So I'll do that. I might as well get this task done. And then I could get, what's it called? All 3 done. We all drink Dr. Peppers. Yeah, Clean, you should have seen it. We made a world record for most Dr. Peppers drank at the same time by one stream community. It was insane. The squad got together. How many eggs did it take you for Shiny Salandit? I got really lucky. I got Shiny Salandit, first batch of eggs, first Salandit since its shiny release. I got really, really lucky. And then I got the female Salandit on day 2. It was insane. But to be fair, I still only have 1 Sandow. Despite it being released for like 18, 19 months. So, luck is a crazy thing, isn't it? RNG is, I mean, same thing. And I wasn't here for the Dr. Pepper record. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's unfortunate. The one guy, we're like, we needed, you know, should have waited for him. I'm messing, but you know, that would have been really funny. He's like, no. He's like, I could have supported. I could have done like 2 Dr. Peppers in a minute. Also, shiny. No. But in good news, although you are not shiny, you do complete 3 separate tasks for me. So, Dondozo, let's see some shinos, okay? First one is not shiny Dondozo, 1243. 84 is the hundo, in case that's what you're looking for. I would love to get a hundo Dondozo. That'd be really cool. But we got 3 rolls, nice and easy. Second one is a golden Dondozo, bro. It's always the middle one, dude. Let's go. 2 days, 2 golden Dondozos. Let's go, baby. We love it, bro. Hey, getting extras of this is amazing. Now I can best buddy my first one and lucky trade the second. That's good vibos. Let's go. IVs are going to Bs. Not very good, but it's okay. We don't judge. But we do judge shinies. No, okay, I was going to say back-to-back would have been insane. Dude, already 2 shiny Dondozos. Streamer luck has been activated, baby. It's been activated. We are dubbing all over the place. We are dubbing all over the place. I messed up. I spun early. It's okay. At least it was only a 2. Dude, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. The shiny luck has flowed on the Dondozos, baby. This is why we did the raid. That Slakoth raid was all worth it. It was all part of my curated plan. To get shines. We love it, man. But the last shiny I've gotten is a shiny Phalanx like 3 days ago. Well, hopefully you get one soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed for you. Send you those shiny vibes. 347. 414. Different Necrozma raids. Any of the chat, like, specifically, like, oh my gosh, I need every Necrozma in the world right now. I got you if you need it. Just let me know. Such a good shiny, isn't it, dude? Let's go, dude. Such a good shiny. I thought my hundos went up 1. Oh, also, I did a lucky trade with Thomas today. Didn't get a shundo, but it's okay. But yeah, it's slightly better than my other one. But now we can work the other one to best buddies, because I wanted to best buddy one of them. Just have had the difficulty of choosing. Let's go. Only one shiny, but it's a Dondozo, baby. Thank you for the help, by the way, Matt. Appreciate it. You got 2 shiny Slakoth from the premium research. Clee, what the heck? Pop off, dude. That's awesome. Trader Sub said it would be most likely 500 million because a lot. Yeah, I saw that. A lot of creators are giving their opinions on different numbers. I personally think it'd be 750 because, not to sound mean or anything, right? But I know he's saying a lot of people wouldn't be able to get to 1 billion, but being the top level in the game, the literal peak of being levels, is not necessarily meant for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I said this yesterday, like, if everybody's level 50, then it's not as special. You know what I'm saying? So I think 500 million is also a lot of XP. That's why my prediction is at 750, because I think like it's right in the middle of 500 million and a billion. I have a long way to go, 449 million. That's still a lot of XP, buddy. The billion might scare a lot of people away. Yeah, I think if they put, I think you're right on that. If you put like a straight up a billion, that's fair. Might scare a few away. Also, I apparently didn't catch this Chikorita earlier. And I still didn't right now. I think 750 million, they might not scare people away. Happy to help. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it a ton. Has to get his W's now because they're going to... Oh, wait, once fantasy football starts. Hey, yo! Hey, that's fair, actually. Yeah, Clean's about to get a lot of L's, right? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. I think you're talking about me for a second, but then I realized we're talking about Clean, right? Yeah. The grind's fun. I love the XP grind is a fun one. We're at a billion and 18 million, baby. The fit is fire, dude. So locked. I think it'll be more engaging when they introduce the new leveling system. Yeah. I think it would be like somebody, for example, that's like maybe level 40 right now, and suddenly they get bumped up to 48. They're like, oh my gosh, wait, I want to hit level 50, and then boom, it's right there. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that's a fair statement, Jay. Because you can't put the number too high to where it feels unattainable, right? So that's fair. I think that's why I think the range is between 500 million and a billion, but likely to be lower than higher, if that makes sense. Like I think it's a 90% chance it's 750 million or lower, and 751 million or higher. I think that's got a 10% chance. So, by the way, I love your videos. I got it gifted here, which I appreciate it. W's, let's go, dude. I love that. Welcome to the shiny squad. Confirmed. I'll get to 80 eventually. I'm not in a rush. Fair. Gotta get that shelter. All the Stardust. Also, I forgot to say that Dondozo kept the double shiny streak. Hey, baby. Maybe the first shiny of the stream. But don't forget, I did get a shiny because of my run today. Thank you, running. Too. So they benefited me for healthy decisions, which is good vibes. The thing is actually the first shiny I've got since I started my running from the eggs that I got from running, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but I tried it. Alright, Necrozma raid time. Who's ready? Let's get a quick one. Running a Pogo as Go Plus. No, I got a shiny Ponyo from hatching the eggs. I don't really run the Go Plus because it's kind of weird because I hold my phone in my hand, right? I feel like the Go Plus would eventually just get annoying in my pocket. It was just constantly hitting me. Went to the Mets game last night. 42 Rays, no shiny Pikachu, but I got the Hundo. Hundo is dope. We take those. And obviously all of them at the background, which is cool. I would say the background looked really clean, so hopefully you enjoyed yourself at the game. I love all the chunks in the event and the spotlight. It's just like, yeah, more of the chunks. Sad, dude, what up, go? There was somebody looking for you earlier. You're spamming the chat about it. I think you might have hit lucky with somebody in chat. Check Discord. Yeah, I was hoping for it, but it's all good. I think I would get a shiny. Fair. It was awesome. I was a big Mets fan and they won. W's. He was probably like, yeah! Pokemon brings good luck. I'll say, I think it's still going to be 31, I'm assuming, but no, they haven't actually had answered that. But I'm assuming, because if you haven't heard, level 50, Pokemon are still staying level 50. right? So, what's it called? So I'm assuming all the other stuff's going to stay the same as well, right? So you have to be level 40 to get level 50 Pokemon. You have to be level 31 to get XLs. All that good stuff. Good night, Isaac. See you around, my dude. I've not played Pokemon Go in a long time. Should I get back into it? I mean, I'll say this next season's a great time for it. There's a lot of great stuff upcoming. It's not a bad idea. And no one went lucky with me today. I don't know. He was just trying to hound you down. He's like, is blank... they were asking Jay if he was Let's Play Jay. I was like, no, that's Go. City Field is really chill. Confirmed. We love it. Let me get a sip of my water. But yeah. Hopefully you guys are all doing well on this fine old Tuesday. We got about 2 hours and change until Spotlight Hour. And we got 2 hours to change till Spotlight Hour, and we got, what's it called? A couple of Necrozma raids here in a row. So if anybody needs Necrozma raids, you just let me know. We're going to try to get some shinies. Got a 98 one today. I'm glad they're not making Pokemon higher level. Oh, it would have broke the game. I made a joke in the vlog yesterday. I said, could you imagine a level 80 Shuckle in Great League? No. No, please no. Like, could you imagine that, dude? The bulk. But to say level 50 will only be a decent level when it comes to 80, fair. Yeah, it is kind of funny to think about. Sounds good, go. But yeah. Like, that would be so toxic. Like, if certain Pokemon, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, little Pokemon that, like, with a level 80 change would be, like, broken in, like, Great League or Ultra League. Like, Carbink. Could you imagine Carbink level 80 in Ultra League? Like, oh my gosh, that thing's already a tank at level 50 in Great League. Could you imagine level 80 in Ultra League? Oh my gosh, I would cry. I would actually cry. And then you could obviously go to the damage perspective of things. You could also go to the shiniest perspective. Boom! Dang it, not shiny. I got a 2099 today, which was really good. If you guys are looking for the hundo for Necrozma, it's 2104. So yeah. Yeah, one shiny today was a Dondozo. We got it from research. Both of my shiny Dondozos have come from research. It's very good vibes. Very, very good vibes. The vibes are the very of the good. It's the same. Oh, I read that already. Did I read that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, whenever level 80 comes out, you'll be like, oh, you're level 50? Dude, like, level 80 is the max level, dude. Like, you're not even good. You're actually, like, almost middle of the pack. It's gonna be funny. But again, I'm glad they're keeping level 50 as the maximum for Pokemon, because it would break the game if it wasn't. Did it make Dondozo back there? Please, please, please. Yeah, Dondozo, baby. Okay, we got 2 Necrozmas and a Dondozo. Sounds good, go. When I'm level 70, I won't hang out with level 50s anymore, exactly. I wish that I could be like the level 50s. But now it's like, no, gotta be level 80. Locked in, baby. Also, shiny. I like the best buddy, my first of a shiny Pokemon. So, Dondozo, you're now en route to best buddies. I'm also going to walk back this way a little bit so I can get this route going. But I'll tell you what up, Full Bull. Oh, man, he's a slow buddy. He is a slow buddy. He said, I'm slowly going to walk out or swim out. Is Dondozo good? Actually, yes. He actually is decent. I haven't looked at what his PvP ranks will be next season. Probably should have looked into that. But not only is it good shiny, but I was actually shocked to see it's like 60, ranked 60 in Ultra League, which is pretty darn good. Also, he's huge on the map. I love that. I mean, he's a big Pokemon in the main series game, so he's got to be big on the map, right? Good afternoon, Claptrap Socks. How you doing? What's your opinion on the level 50 jacket becoming a legacy item? So I'll be honest, there was a lot of people that were really up in arms and angry about it. I like it. Because wasn't there an item that was a level 40 exclusive thing that when level 50 dropped, everybody that was level 40 that had it, that was already level 40, got an exclusive item, wasn't there? I like it. I think that it's like, okay, hey, I hit level 50 before the level up change, before the XP curve. It's like an item that shows that you were, it's almost like an item that's like quote unquote OG, you know? Which I think is really cool. It said started, right? On the route. And we know if there will still be tasks for 40 to 50. No. 40 to 50 will no longer have tasks. The tasks, it won't be the same task, but they'll be moved to 71 to 80. What Pokemon's your buddy? Dondozo. The brand new shiny Dondozo. We're going to get him the best buddies. This is Dondozo. This is shiny Dondozo. I have a bunch of mirror swap as well. I'm going to keep my floor and my best IV one, which is a 96 at the moment. I got to look for more tasks, too. I got to keep an eye out. Dude, Dondozo's so big on the map. He's very big. I mean, you should see him in game, like in main series, bro. He's huge. I love Dondozo. Dude. I got a 98 this morning. No shiny yet. I believe in you, Rody. It's coming soon. It's on its way. In rapid style. Rapid shipping. Hello, good day today. Good day, good day. Good days, huh? Let's do a Master League battle while we walk over to the raid. We kind of hit some of the spawns on this way, so we can do a quick Master League battle. Today I caught 243 out of 243 Necrozma on my account, and I have 2 Shundos and a Hundo. Dude, that's 2 Shundos and 243 raids is insane. And then on top of that, having a Hundo, you're crazy. This guy's got a better Eternatus than me. My Eternatus is better than yours. Dang right. Why did he let me go first? I don't really know, but okay. Bruh. Wait, what? Okay, wait. We need to go back. Did anybody see him switch? Because I sure as heck did not. On anybody's screen, did you see him switch? I could have sworn he didn't switch. Like on every boot of my brain cells, I saw nothing. He's double charging, which is interesting. Zama is tanky. He very much is. But it's also resisted. Don't forget. Wow, he's shielding a breaking swipe. Is shocking. I could shield it to match that energy. But nah. I'm going to let Kyogre win this for me. That's my plan. We'll let Zamazenta kind of beat me out here with these 2. Yeah, he must have did like the I call it the phantom switch. I only have one option. Shadow Kyogre is my only option. Let's hope he has a Ho-Oh in the back. His team's forming, like, it looks like it's going to be Ho-Oh in the back, so you never know. Also, what up, Joy? How you doing? Francisco, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. For the UK comparison to the USA, Pokemon Go is that the USA is so much more. Well, not to sound rude or anything. The US also, not to sound, like, I'm not trying not to sound rude, but the US also has a bigger player base, no? Like, more population, bigger player base, higher populated cities. A lot of Pokemon Go spawns and everything is based on phone traffic, you know what I mean? So, it kind of makes sense. I wish I clicked surf on that. I was hoping he wouldn't shield the first one. I was praying. Yeah, so people are basically running Zama, Zacian, Eternatus. That makes sense. Shiny. No. That could have been a Slakoth task, but it wasn't, unfortunately. All right, I got a Necrozma and then another one in 3 minutes, and then a Dondozo down the road. Perfect vibes. Boom, boom, boom. We lost that, but it's okay. That switch hurt me. He knew I was trying to rush the Dynamax Cannon because he had the CMP tie because he was a higher CP, aka he was higher IVs. So I was rushing to get to the Dynamax Cannon. He took advantage of that. I will never answer that question, Prime. When it comes to, people ask me all the time, how much money do you make? How much money do you spend on the game? All that kind of stuff, I'll never answer. It's just a question I feel like I don't have to. It's personal. I went back and didn't show a switch. That's what I'm saying. Like it was like I swear when I clicked the move, he was still in. But it is what it is at the end of the day. I will continue to try to get good. That sound is so ominous. Like it sounds like, a tornado is coming. But that's the thunder alarm. Don't see any really storms though. I'm so confused. So I haven't gotten the distance to complete the route. But I'm at the end of the route. I was so confused. I was like, I could have sworn I completed the route. You wish. I wish, Rhodey. That'd be great if that was the case. I wish. This is a Necrozma. It's like, what am I in again? Necrozma. So if anybody needs it, feel free to crash it. I will gladly help you guys get some shiny Necrozmas. That is the plan. And I'm looking to build a wrecking crew of Necrozmas, so more good IV shinies and hundos is very much a goal too. Hey, 30K, don't make it, please. I can't. Maybe after the raid. I'm working on trying to get to 12Ks too, so got to be careful with like when I open gifts, quote unquote. But I can try. If you want, you can also join a raid for friendship. Oh, you did already your remotes for today. That works. Got you. Gotcha. I'll send it. I'll do it in a bit. I wonder what movie he has. It's not just auto recommending like all my good dark types. I wonder what he's got. We need to flex the Shundo Darkrai too. I wish you got the Shundo Snorlax. Dude, if I got both Shundo Snorlaxes, it would have been insane. Yeah, me and Thomas did a fun lucky trade today. He gave me the cowboy hat Snorlax. I gave him a Ho-Oh. Ironhead probably. That makes sense. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, he probably got Ironhead. You're right. Now that you say it, that definitely makes sense. I need a shiny Tauros for the Kanto celebration event. Good luck. I wonder, do you guys think we get like multiple encounters or one singular encounter? What's your prediction? You think it'll be one? That's Dark Pulse. Even weirder that it didn't recommend the dark types. Weird. How many Hundo / Shundo Strikes can one account hold? I mean, that's the point. I'm trying to be the guy that has every version of Shundo Snorlax. Damn. That guy just turned and almost hit a guy on a crosswalk, and he just started like signaling that he wanted to catch him outside. How about that? You know what I mean? So I guess we're about to find out. World record Tony confirmed. And so hype for Mega Ray Quals. I got one friend lucky trading me one of 14, 15. So I'll just need the Mega Energy for it. Fair. I mean, obviously do enough raids, see if you get even a better one potentially, right? But obviously you're in a good spot. I'm gonna say multiple encounters. No way that mean, right? I mean, it is a regional Pokemon, right? I would hope that we get it like 5. I don't think they'll be shiny boosted, though. I think I'm going to fill odds, probably. That's my guess. It'd be nice, though. I think the Farfetch is so cool, dude. I'm ready to get more Farfetch. Just like this, too. Shiny. No. 2084. 20 off Dondozo. Not bad, but not the one. I need more hundos so I can get, you know, more hundos equals more Dawn Wings. Fight is the middle ground. I feel like that's pretty good. Are you planning on buying the new iPhone 17s? I do plan on probably getting the new iPhone. I'll probably upgrade it for the main phone. But yeah, I'll probably get that whenever. It comes out next month, right? Regionals for paid research, I think. No, it's a free research, actually. They said it was completely free. Maybe we'll get extra regionals from the premium, but they did say it was a free research for everybody. You get a line each day. So it's like the first day. Also, we have a Dondozo, by the way, and a Necrozma, if anybody needs them. Yeah, it's actually free, which is nice. Because it's the first day. And that's what we 9-9. Oh, dubs. W's. Krodi and... Who else was saying they really need Necrozma? Mill, right? Mill yesterday was asking for some Necrozmas. I can send him this one, see if he needs it. If it's extra regionals from the premium account, me in, right? They're just letting people have the Kanto Platinum, right? Which is nice. I mean, hey, it's first day is Farfetch, second day is Kangaskhan, third day is Mr. Mime, fourth day is Tauros. So it's like all those raid from Kanto Tour, it's those mons. How many guys to do Necrozma? You can do it with 4 probably. At least of this form Necrozma. 3 or 4 is probably pretty doable. I'm sure there's probably somebody that's duoed it as well. Probably not solo, because it doesn't have a quad weakness. It's actually probably easier to solo Dawn Wings than it is normal Necrozma, because of the quad weakness difference. Anything with a quad weakness suddenly becomes easier. Gotta skip this one. 2 pass left for the Bozo. Got you. Hey, I got a Bozo raid right after this one. No stress. I got you, my dude. So you ready for Mega Metagross next season? Dude, I'm so stoked. For those that don't know, I have a Shundo Metagross. He is ready to go. Obviously, on the Mega Raid Day, I will try to get a second Shundo. But I have one already, so I'm ready to go. He's so hard to find shiny. Who? Dondozo? GK said his episode over Mr. Ryan. I mean, fair, but that'll be like everybody when their regional comes through. None of my regionals are in it. Because I moved away from where Tauros was. If I still had Tauros, I guess I'd feel the same way. Where I'd be like, yeah. But I actually like seeing Tauros now. You guys saw me celebrate Tauros on the beach. I was like, yeah, Tauros. You know, it's fun to see regionals. Oh, Necrozma. I mean, he is 1 in 20, so I hope you're able to pick up one eventually. I'm ready for the new Megas. Bro, Camera Up, Sharpedo, and Metagross all coming next season. I mean, basically, every Mega Evolution that isn't Mewtwo is releasing in Pokemon Go by the end of next season. So, again, that is every current Mega Evolution. Obviously, withstanding the fact that we are going to get tons of new ones. Especially, you know, the 2 that have already been revealed. Those haven't come to the game because they haven't come to any game yet. No, it's not. No, I'm in Florida, so we don't get it. Our regionals are Heracross. Well, half of Florida doesn't get it. Where I am, I'm under the line because northern Florida gets Tauros, so southern Florida doesn't. We get Heracross, Corsola, Carnivine, Maractus. But Tauros is most of America, but not like the southern part of Florida. What if they ever do Machamp? So they made a poster today, too, if you guys haven't seen it. It's a poster of Alucha and Machamp, like, facing off. And it says, get ready for a new Mega Evolution August 28th. Which, today's what? 26th. So on Thursday, also, shiny. No, Thursday. So this Thursday, we're getting another new Mega reveal. Now, there's been rumors that Mega Haluch is a thing. I also hope Mega Machamp is a thing. That'd be amazing. I will say, Randy, I love it. The slow, like, release of all of them. I'll take Necrozma invites if you do them. Gotcha. Just pop in to say hi. I gotta go. See you around. Godzilla sounds good. I got you. Whenever I get any, I'll send them out. I forgot you need that hundo still. But I love it, dude. The slow drip, like, you know, of revealing Mega Evolutions is such a good, like, marketing tactic, right? In my opinion. I need to put some rare candies into Aegislash because I need a second move on him. So I need just enough to get to 75. Because I want to use Aegislash in Great League today. I'm assuming you want Shadow Ball. Do you want Gyro? If anybody knows the moveset, you let me know. You let me know. I'll go through it after. Maybe throw a curveball, drop Mega Machamp. I mean, I'd be down, dude. I would 100% would be down. 100%. I'm just excited for the idea of, you know, that in general. I need to see Mega Flygon and Legends Z. I would love it. Mega Hawlucha is going to get revealed because it's Hawlucha versus Machamp. Well, yeah, I mean, Hawlucha was the one that's, like, been rumored that it might get a Mega Evolution in this game. Machamp hasn't had any rumors. It could be both of them. You never know. I would love it to be both of them. Genuinely, actually. I have way too many good Machamps, so I hope for that. Fair. I would love Hawlucha, though. It would look so cool. To be fair, it says a Mega matchup, not necessarily a Mega reveal, but it's going to be a reveal. Oh, it's definitely going to be a reveal, right? You could say it in so many different ways. I hope that it's 2 Mega Evolutions. But if it's only one, I would, you know, as a Machamp lover, I still think Hawlucha would be really cool too. So, either way, I'm excited. Dude, the news lately has been top notch. I agree, dude. Very much so. There's been a lot of awesome stuff. Yeah, let me know the moveset on PB Poke for Aegislash, Thomas. What up, Connor? How you doing? Not gonna lie, in my opinion, the new season isn't all that. You're crazy. Of the bonuses, I just say everything else. What? Dude, you're crazy. You're saying no. Like, it's not going to get much better than Mega Rayquaza. 3 brand new Mega Evolutions. Metagross, Camerupt, Sharpedo. Then you got yourself, I mean, the best Mega Evolution coming back, Rayquaza, because in terms of power. Then you got Shadow Groudon raids. You have already shown the Psyduck with the floaty while they're coming back. Gigantamax Garbodor, Dynamax Duraludon, and Alakazam. Like, that's a lot of good stuff. It's a lot of good stuff. Psychic Shadow Ball, Flash Cannon. Okay, so it is Flash Cannon over Gyro. Good to know. Hope for some Mega Gengars around Halloween. Hey, I want Darkrai. And one thing is, you got to remember, they're not going to reveal it in the trailer, but Halloween is coming up for the event, and Pokemon Go Halloween is top tier. Metagross alone is amazing. That's what I'm saying. Like, just Metagross alone is a huge W's. Getting all this other good stuff. I mean, obviously, everybody's, you know, entitled to their own opinions, but I feel like this might be one of our best seasons we've ever seen in terms of just, like, pure, just, like, W's all around. Like, it seems like the Mega rotation is going to be top tier the whole season. Now, you can pick and argue about, like, certain events while the season goes on, but I'm pretty excited. And again, obviously, all up to you at the end of the day. I really hope that Mimikyu debuts. I really hope. That would just be the cherry on top of what is already an awesome event. Will Metagross be better than Crow and Sword Zacian? Unfortunately not, though. I will say, one thing about Mega Metagross is that he's not actually going to be top steel, I don't think. But he'll boost the other steals. And he'll still be really good. Also, shiny. No. Hi, babe. How you feeling? I'm hyped for the cost of setup. Me too, bro. I genuinely want to do a 24-hour stream for it. Let's get some high agers in chat confirmed. She wasn't feeling 100% this morning. We thought about doing the costume stream today, but gotta make sure she, she's feeling 100% first. Can't force Age to do a costume stream. But she's not feeling well. It's alright. What up, Vinny? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies. Aegislash. I run a Great League battle or two today, too. I want to build a team around Aegislash. Okay, I haven't done Bozo. Rody, I know you want in. I'll do it tomorrow since I'm off. Hey, you guys heard it here first. Tomorrow, Adri costume stream. What's it called? Tomorrow is raid hour, so are we doing it in downtown? Because I know you said you didn't want to do it in downtown. Up to you. We can do it for 1 hour at raid hour, or 2 hours, like the hour before and the hour after. Up to you. We had a pretty good day. Taylor Swift got engaged. Confirmed. W. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. That's fine. Oh, we're locked in, baby. Okay, me and Age are going to make the decision tonight what we're going to wear. The banana suit came in today, too. I only do it an hour because it's hot. That's fair. So is there a glitch in the game because Dynamax raids are glowing? It's not just Dynamax raids, though. The Necrozma, little, wormhole thing was, super glowy, too. It was like a flashbang. I was like, whoa, golly. Impidimp for a while there is definitely an interesting Pokemon to be featured. Dude, I love it. Because Impidimp is such a beautiful shiny. I love him so much. I love Impidimp as a Pokemon. The shiny makes it even better. And then Grimmsnarl is such a cool Pokemon as well. And the Gigantamax is a fun design. So I'm all here for Wild Area, Impidimp, Grimmsnarl, all that good stuff. Legends of the Lobby, you already know. Do you have a Great League of Lapras? I do. Rocket balls glow. Confirmed. What else came in today? Oh, the one chip challenge got in yesterday, actually. I've looked at it about 10 times and gotten scared every single time. Again, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, it's real. This might be happening soon. My Pokeballs were glowing. Confirmed. Your Pokeballs are glowing. Regidrago? Ooh, I should build a Regidrago, shouldn't I? So you're saying to run Regidrago, Aegislash, Lapras? Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Kelly is returning next season along with the Ordinary. I'm hyped for that. Hope you don't have to pay. It's already been confirmed. It's going to be a season-long research. So it's just going to take you the full season, but you don't have to pay. So just make sure you're grinding that seasonal research. Regidrago's fun in Great League? Fair. Oh, you saw Henry running it? Fair. You're like, okay, I need to do it. You got a Dondozo, Dubbies? Look at this shiny. Boom! No. Hopefully for, Rody, does that mean you didn't get a shiny on this one? Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Regidrago. Oop. Drago. I need one to build for Great League. I can't power up the level 1, so it's going to have to be this one. That's okay. We want Regidrago for Great. I'm assuming Dragon Breath, Dragon Energy... Dragon Breath, Dragon Energy, and then Breaking Swipe, I'm assuming. Triple Dragon. That makes sense. Yeah, Vinny, I'm salty about that. Confirmed. Yeah, Breaking Swipe makes sense. Yeah, I got another yellow fish today. Very, very happy about it. I will say, it is a beautiful shiny, and if it wants to keep shining for me, shine bright like a diamond. All power to you, my dude. Give me more shines. I've never had a problem with more shinies. All right, we'll run that Great League team when we can. So you eat a bug today? Law, bring it to you. No. We haven't unlocked eating a bug. I already ate a bug. Asia just wants me to eat a bug for fun. That's what I'm hearing. She's like, yeah, well, you know. No, we haven't unlocked bug. We haven't unlocked bug. What are the odds for the yellowfish? 1 in 64. Asia's like, bug. Oh, let's see this matchup. Oh, he's running Dragontail Dragonite. Very interesting. Ooh, does he one-shot me here? Dragonclaw might one-shot here. It doesn't. Okay. Now I threatened the one-shot. Bug. No. I love how much Adrian wants to eat bugs. I know, right? She's just like, let's get that bug going. Okay, you guys think he's running Focus Blast? Focus Blast Rhyperior, you think? You think it's a thing? Let me tell you this, I sure hope it's not. Focus Blast Yveltal, sorry. To counter all the Rhyperiors, let's hope not. We're about to find out. Okay, it's Oblivion Wing, thank gosh. I used to run Focus Blast Yveltal, so I know exactly the mindset of Focus Blast Yveltal. It's you want to catch Dialgas off guard, and you want to catch... Oh, nice, okay. It's a very good matchup. I double shield. The chip is too good. Dialgas does a very good chip on Kyogre anyways. Hey, Tony, how's it going, bud? It's going good, Trav. How's it going for you today? Hope you're having a good day getting shinies. Attack drop? That would have been nice. Holy moly. That person lost control there. Their golden retriever ran right at the two doggos. Just yanked that person. It's kind of funny to watch. They didn't like bite them or anything, just got excited, but you know, this was funny. Alrighty. Locked in, baby. Took out the you know, the Dialga nice and easy at the end, get a W's. That's what I do, you know. Squat loot. Adria's just like bug time all times. She's like, come on, let's do more bugs. I respect it, babe. But I would not do another bug, not today. You know, I took a different turn than normal, and I got lost for a second. I was like, huh? Where am I? What up, I'm using my daily incense. But yeah, day's been good. I got a second shiny Dondozo, aka Dondozo. So that was super fun. Picking up a second shiny means that I can lucky trade that one, and then I'll best buddy this one, which is my first ever shiny of it, so we love that. How does one earn Mega Energy? Doing raids. So if you do a raid for a Pokemon, depending on how quickly you take it out, you'll earn Mega Energy. So in the case, for example, for Rayquaza, you can get Mega Energy for Rayquaza from doing Mega Rayquaza raids. You can also do, what's it called? Do the same for Salamence. Now, Salamence is really nice because you get about like 300 energy per raid if you take it out fast enough. So, yeah. What would the party thing be? I'm not understanding correctly. Wait, the party thing for what? Oh, the challenges? I actually really like it. I hope if it's the thing that I think it is. But it seems like you can like challenge your friends to like weekly tasks. I really like the idea. I was like, oh, so you're telling me I could challenge like, I don't know if it's daily or weekly, but like, you know, I could challenge like 10. Like, oh, let's see who's gonna catch the most Pokemon today. That could be fun. Can we do a Salamence once or twice, please? Yeah, I got you. If I walk past him, I'll send him. Trav, would you also like any Necrozmas? I can send those out too. Also, let me put you before I forget. I keep forgetting to do it. Let me put you under the member tag. I kept forgetting to do it. Alrighty, we've half crossed this road. I've done a lot of running today. You do a little jog across the street to beat the light, right? But it was flagged. You demand confirm. But that's so weird. Wait, why did that get flagged? Mega Sharpedo got announced. Wait, what? W's? Already announced Mega Sharpedo? Let's go, baby! Mega Sharpedo 2 to 5 local time. Shiny moves remote limit to 20. 2 times stars from raise, 50% more XP. 8 additional raid passes, making it 14 total. W's, dude. I'll actually go pretty hard for Mega Sharpedo because I want to try to get the Shundo. Sharpedo's a Pokemon I really like, so I'll try. Time to get replaced. Lucky Street. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, wait. I don't know if I fully like that though. But what does that mean? I like the monthly lucky trinkets though. Yes, Sharpedo would officially give us the Platinum Medal for Mega Evolutions. If you have currently every Mega Evolution in the game. Radiator to the Packers game. You're like, nah. Yeah, like specifically at 2 to 5 p.m. You're like, oh man, this is not fair. Football season's no joke, my dude. People are going to be annoyed. Don't put the things on game days. That's kind of sad. I'll wait for them to officially announce that, but I much prefer... Like, what exactly is the timed incubator? What froze? What up, Vince? How you doing? Down for Mega Sharpedo, though. Wait, did you say Cabalion for September Past? So wait, is the time incubator like the Manaphy thing, or is the time incubator like you get an extra free incubator? An extra free incubator is nice, but I still prefer the Lucky Trinket, no offense. 100%. Huh. I prefer the Lucky Trinket. Sorry, not sorry. If it's an infinite incubator, that's a different thing, but... Like, if it's tier 100, not to sound rude or anything, you're only going to get it for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? That's fair. I don't know. I just like the Lucky Trinket. We'll see. We'll see what it is. I'll wait for them to announce it. I like the guaranteed lucky trade every single month with certain people. What up, Shelby? How you doing? And, like, not to sound rude to me or anything as well, but, like, I already planned for trinket shenanigans with certain people for Vancouver, and it might not happen now, and it's like, oh, no. Congrats on the shotty, thank you. Justice for the trinket, right? I like Mewtwo in the Kanto celebration. I don't know if we'll get it. If I'm being honest. I need to get 3 lucky trades this weekend, confirmed. I would stand for you on that statement, confirmed. I do like the lucky trinket a lot. I guess in my case, like I for like Vancouver being at the end of the month next month, it's, it'd be nice to not have that change. I've been stuck for so long. 3 lucky trades to get my Meloetta page done. I forgot we had lucky trades on the Meloetta. It's 5. It's at 5, right? Just got a mass trade. Band 4. Just make sure you catch a bunch of stuff and then just swap them off. Like during Spotlight, maybe. That'd be a good idea. Wait, is it a Sword of Justice for the tier 100? That's apparently what it has been said, which is interesting. Cabalion, Virizion, and Tracken would be interesting. I'm down for backgrounds of those. Look at the Dondozo following us around. He's such a big Pokemon, and I love it. Be right back. I'm going to grind. Real quick, Tony, I'll send you a Dondozo ready if you want. Appreciate you. I don't know. I guess I'm like trying to think what I want to do for the rest of the day on my raids. Like, do I want to do more Necrozmas, or do I want to do like certain stuff? I don't know. Because more Dondozos is a good idea, but I've got 2 shinies now. Should I start focusing on getting more Necrozma candies? I don't know. I'm actually hyped for that, not gonna lie. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, apparently the first month is Cobalion. And a shiny catfish, is it 1 in 64? Yes. From what I've heard, it's 1 in 64. They better make the incubator quick to get because it's timed. You lose so much time. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like, if it's a time incubator just for the month, if it's tier 100, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some people that finish their pass, I'm not joking, like today, for example. So you're telling me they're only going to get a week worth of incubator for however much the pass is worth? Like, it's not as intriguing to me as a lucky trinket. Like, as somebody that plays the game every day, I'll get 2 weeks worth. And even then, like that's nice, but I think I still prefer the lucky trinket. Do not spam ID over and over again. I don't give up my code. Yeah, there's rumors going around that they changed the pass. That's no longer a lucky trinket thing. Maybe it'll be an early reward. Maybe. We'll have to see. Maybe we get that and the trinket. That would be amazing. Does it have the tag of tier 100 on there? What number did you catch your second Dondozo on Shiny on? Oh, I don't even want to show you guys. People are going to be angry. Number 28? I got it on number 15 and number 28. That's kind of insane. I'm on 50 lucky trays. Got 10 last night. Ooh, dubbies. That's a good dent. I'll say that much. Wait. It's a great... Did you guys hear that? Wait. Bro, it sounded like he was yawning mid-sentence. Like, it clicked the button. Yeah, I've gotten quite lucky with Dondozo, haven't I? Wait, no, there's a Dondozo. No. I missed a bozo. Oh, but there's another one down the road. It's okay. We'll get that other bozo. Don't worry. The bozo can't dodge us for long. Apparently, they're saying the reward's going to be a timed incubator. Which, again, I'm not necessarily sure what that means. Maybe an infinite incubator. I don't know. Like, you get it for, like, a couple weeks. Which, again, is pretty nice. But I still think I'd prefer my lucky trinket. And I'm a guy that hatches a lot of eggs. You know what I mean? I just don't think people will buy it as much if it's an infinite incubator over a lucky trinket. In my opinion. Because, again, not everybody completes their pass with a lot of time left, you know? There's people that have completed their pass on the last day. So you're telling me they're going to get an extra incubator for a day? Like, they're not going to want to buy that. No offense. We'll see, though. Hopefully it'll be an early reward. That's like Jay said. My brother got the shiny Dondozo first check. Disowned again. Confirm. Get him out. It's gonna go. It's going good. Gonna go. W's. We love it. I'm still working on my August pass. Yeah. See, like, and that's not a bad thing, right? But it's just like some people, you know, that incubator might not be worth it as much for them. We'll see. I'll wait for the announcement, but hopefully that's just an addition to the pass rather than a replacement. Miss a week of office made it rough fare. How long is the trinket timer usually? 14 days. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, it usually goes to the middle of the next month. I guess that's fair at least. Yeah, it's usually like 14 days, right? Sorry. Yeah, we're, clean. We're talking about apparently there's a rumor going around that the passes are going to give you a timed incubator rather than a lucky trinket apparently on the next one. That's a rumor going around. Again, not confirmed by any sense yet, but that's a rumor that's going around. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to be able to hatch more eggs, but I just like the idea of a trinket every month. Who's deleting eggs? Nobody. I don't think so, at least. I don't think so, at least. Also, hopefully you guys are all having a good day today so far. Getting some shines and dubs and wubs and everything in between. Today's been a fun day so far. Shiny Dondozo secured, which is good vibes. I got that Shiny Dondozo from research yet again, which is, again, awesome because research has provided both of them. So make sure you're doing your research tasks. I got a shiny little Marowak from the $2 ticket. Does? Congratulations. Wait. The $2 ticket paid off. How many did you do? Dondozos? I've had, you don't want to know. I've had 29 encounters apparently and 2 shinies. You don't want to know. It's been nice. After the Gigantamax killed me, this feels nice. Is there going to be Calm Day this weekend? Yes. Specifically on Saturday. And then Sunday is Mega Gyarados Raid Day. So yeah, it's 2 events this weekend. Oh yeah, I mean, you already know JT's going to be excited for Mega Sharpedo. Also got 3 1-star rates. W's. Now I just have to find 1-star rates. Duh. Now I just got to find them. Where's this? Oh, it's that way. It's the one I literally just walked past. Oh, this is what Thomas was talking about. That it's like broken. He got forced that update yesterday. The catfish is bigger than Eternatus is the buddy. I mean, yeah. I mean, what's Dondozo's actual size? Let's see. Dondozo, 11.22 meters, and Eternatus is what? 22. I mean, Eternatus is apparently double the size. But he's pretty big. This event has been great, man. Dude, I love it. This event's good. I'm dead out raid passes. I don't have any boxes. Rip. Might he ever consider getting good? No, I'm joking. Had a great lucky hunt. First quest encounter shiny Dondozo. That's shiny Bonsley. And got a shiny Lolings X door. Dub is what I'm hearing. We're going to walk over to that Dondozo that's to the left, by the way. So anybody that needs to, just let me know. I will send it out. Clean's locked in. I got a few shinies of Hundo Clauncher today. Dodge. Retake those. We take those. You got a shiny Tepig. Dubs. I actually really like shiny Tepig. I don't know if it's your first one, but shiny Tepig in general I'm a fan of. I think Emboar looks really good. Like, Emboar is a top tier shiny. I'm intrigued again to see if they do Mega Emboar and what the shiny Mega Emboar looks like. Because again, how good Emboar is in its base form. I got 3 shinies today: a Psyduck and 2 Slakoth. Dubs. So to kick that guy first encounter. You know, I will say there's been a lot of comments on my short about shiny Dondozo and my Instagram reel about shiny Dondozo. People saying they got it like first encounter, second encounter. I'm like, okay, dude. Pop off. Here's actually a fun, crazy stat for you guys for the day. I haven't had a wild shiny this event yet. Which is interesting. Considering that I've been checking all day. Both the days. I got 2 Dondozos from research and a Slakoth from research. And then a Pawniard from an egg today. So nothing yet. Nice, man. I love shiny Psyduck, right? I will say, dude, that Psyduck with the floaty, bro. I am so very locked in for that one. I am so ready for that to debut. You're gonna XXL shiny Helioptile today? Nice, dude. It's such a nice shiny, the like sunburnt Helioptile. It's definitely a good one. So big congrats. Comp day prediction, show me how many shinies you think you'll get. For Flabebe? Oh, for Rookie D, I'm dumb. I'm thinking ahead. I mean, I would love to get 30 to 35. I'll sprint for any hundos that pop up. What a king, Mazzy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Only 30? I mean, it's a 3-hour comm day. I don't want to overdo it. Like, what if we just end up in a bad area and then we turn around for a hundo or something? Don't want to set expectations too high. You know what I mean? 10 in an hour is not bad. Like, since Win was 30 shinies on a comm day, a bad number. 46 for you is, I guess, I mean, fair. I'll take it. It's a good number. I'm just saying, you know, 30 ain't bad. I just don't want the expectation to be like, okay, if Tony doesn't get 30 shinies, then he failed the comm day. I just don't want that. I'm gonna attempt to get 40. I mean, my goal for every comm day is get 30. If I could get 40, amazing. If I get 50, crazy. Rookie is really good for PvP. Like, it is going to be rank 1, apparently, for Great and Ultra next season. Again, we got to wait to see how the moves change up and everything, but that's what's been said. You haven't got a shiny at this event? Pain! I'm on 0 Pokeballs after Spotlight. I mean, that sounds about right. This will be my first comment as a member of the squad. Confirmed. Are you ready? Like, are you locked in, baby? I love it. I missed the lobby on this one. It's a little bit pain. But it is what it is. And I'm always shocked when, like, Mega Tyranitar is not just, like, the first recommended. You have a Hundo Rookie D. You're happy now? Nice. I also have a Hundo Rookie D. I have the shiny Rookie D line done. I finished it before I came out for comm day. I get to say that. Once everybody finishes, Air Cutter is going to be a really good move. Apparently, since the buff. Yeah, exactly. That's why they think it's going to be really good. It's an already good Pokemon that has a really good move. Sounds like a recipe for some goodness. Hello, what up, random guy? How you doing? Is there a Spotlight Hour today? Yes, Lechonk. It's Lechonk Spotlight Hour. It's good vibes. I'll be trying to get a couple shiny Lechonks. That's the plan. We got about 2 hours until Spotlight. Also, guys, I have a Dondozo raid down the road. So if anybody in chat needs a Dondozo, just let me know. Apparently, moveset for Corbinite is Sand Attack, Air Cutter, Payback. Sounds about right. Probably counter some of the ghost types and stuff. Sorry, I realized I wasn't clicking. You say will be like next season. Makes sense. Adds up. But yeah, Spotlight Hour today is Lechonk. You already know. Angus is very, very much on board with this one. He's very much a fan. He's like, this is the best Spotlight Hour of all time. It is a returning Spotlight Hour. Last time Lechonk was in Spotlight Hour, I got a level 1 shiny. So this time the goal is to get another level 1 shiny. Get a level 2 shiny. Beat Shadow Giratina in Great League, so Shadow Giratina isn't the best no more. Confirmed. Didn't Shadow Giratina like drop to 4 next season or something like that? Still very good. You gotta fly to Orlando just play Lechonk Spotlight Hour again? Well, even if you took off, you couldn't do it. because of the time zones and all that, and yeah. Because well, if you took off at 7, let's say your flight was at 7, which I guess theoretically you couldn't even do that because you'd have to go through security and stuff. Let's just say your flight takes off at 8:30. That's 2:30 my time. The flight's too long to get here. You'd have to go to like Cali or Hawaii for that to work. From Wake Run to Wake 15. Oh, wow, nice. DBS is low, but it tanks fair. Lechonk is a legend. Lechonk is a legend. 2060, not very good. But that is okay. Being not good is okay because it shines. No, it doesn't. That'd be hilarious if it was possible to do that, right? I would love to see if there's one day just someone crazy enough to try and attempt to like play a Go Fest in Japan and then take a flight to Hawaii and then play when it gets to Hawaii. Like, I feel like that would be kind of funny. And just appear when you're streaming and say, Lechonk! Bidoof clears Lechonk. It's an interesting debate. I think there's a debate to be had. Just saying. Rank 1, baby! Let's go. I got the rank 1 Dondozo. Get cooked. Yeah, you know, those guys just gotta get better. I used to pray for times like this and Dondozos like that. It doesn't matter. XXLs. I don't even have one yet. What up, Ray? How you doing? Alrighty, anybody on the front that's needed a Dondozo raid? I will be sending it out momentarily. You have so many exhaustions? I do. I have too many. It's okay. It's just okay. Wait, did I click travel on that? I think I did, right? Did I click travel on that? I can't remember now. I wish I could crown my shiny. Do you only have enough energy to crown one of them? Raise the hands. Wait, Rody, you feel free to crash, Rody. I'll send you an invite on the second set. I thought you used your last remote already. Let's do this. And do it. And do it. And do it. And do it. Look at Randy in the raid, by the way. Locked in. Yeah, feel free to crash, and I'll just send you an invite on the back end. W's. Look at Rody in there. The absolute savage. Wendy. Vinmar, this is the second time we just come in and spammed ID. What are we doing here? Second time today. Literally no other words, just ID. Clearly doesn't see me as a human being. Nice. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Tony. Welcome into the stream. I'm a human. A hello or a please or stuff like that would be nice too, you know? Tony's code has become a tier 2 member, right? He meant to say, I'd like to join the Shiny Squad. Hey, I mean, yeah, that's a great way to finish that sentence. It's a great way to finish that sentence. How about you? All good? Dude, I've been great today. Did a craziness of a run this morning. Ran, literally, I'm not even joking, my longest solo run of my entire life. The most I've ever ran, like on a solo, just like, okay, I'm going to go out, I'm going to run, is 5 miles. Today, I did a 6-mile run in the morning. I just felt motivated, and I went. I just started running, like Forrest Gump, you know? I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And when I say solo run, I'm not like running with other people or like anything, just like by myself, you know? Yeah, each Tornadoes gets over 5,000, just barely. If you have a hundo, it's 5,007. But you need the hundo. And it's only the hundo, too. I don't even think the 98, like, functional hundo gets it. Look at this shiny, baby. 3, 2, 1, shine. No. 1675. I believe Rody will get the shiny. Come on, this is the last remote. He needs to get it now. He only gets one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better... lose yourself in the music the more that you want it. Not shy for me, but hopefully for a Roddy. Of all Marvel characters, who do you think wins a fight? Spider-Man. It's not even close. Like, I know it's gonna sound like I'm saying, like, picking favorites. But that's like a legitimate, like... I think Spider-Man would still win that fight. I think Spider-Man won 4-2. Shoot, so annoying. I'm gonna go send him a gift. Somebody else was supposed to open a gift for. I can't remember who it was. Patrick, right? It's Patrick. Locked in. Depends which Spider-Man. Not really. Just Spider-Man in general in the lore is just like, he's like holding himself back sometimes. That's how strong he is, you know? Nah, but I go Spider-Man, Thor, Hulk. Oh, shoot, Hulk. I forgot about Hulk. I forgot about Hulk. That's actually tough. Okay. I'd go... Original Spider-Man clears, confirmed. I'd go... Spider-Man... Nah. Spider-Man, Hulk, Thor. Spider-Man, Hulk, Thor. What do you guys think? Any bottle cap news? Not yet. X-23, fair. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. Wolverine's a good one up there. I mean, Deadpool's basically like can like grow back any limb that he loses in the fight. Duh. Iron Man is just a savage. He's just smart as heck. He'll build everything he needs. You not kill a god, so Thor wins. That's a good point, because I was gonna say, like, what is the comp, like what winning is what? Like, do you have to kill the person? Because you have to KO the person, then I guess that's true. Thor can't die. Unless you get Gore, the god, you know. I am not Slater. Pretty sure you asked this in so many different streams. It's not an okay question to ask. I feel like Magneto will be up there. Oh yeah, low key. Most people don't know the power of Magneto. It's a good one. It's an interesting like one though, because like there's so many strong Marvel guys, but regardless, there's a lot of great options. I'm still gonna go with Spider-Man. Called it. Spider-Man will find a way. Yeah, Doctor Strange would be a good one too. Alright, be Rhyhorn. Come on, be Shadow Hundo. Dang it. Shadow Hundo Rhyhorn would be insane. I know JC has one of those. He's savage. Oh, Tiny Psyduck. That's one of the things I'm after. Tiny Shiny. I have an XXL Shiny, so I get the Tiny Shiny. I get the Duo done. Be quite cool. Yeah, I guess Scarlet Witch is another really good one. Anybody else need that Donbozos? Comic accurate. There we go. Scarlet Witch with solo. I mean, that's fair. Probably would, wouldn't it? It's a Shadow Raid. I think it's a Whirlipede. Rip. This guy stinks. That's for Whirlipede. Just saying. He does stink a little bit. I need it. You need what? Shiny Dondozo? It's beautiful. I do love Shiny Dondozo. It's one of those shinies that just like, it just pops on the screen. It's a very nice one. Galactus. I mean, I guess Galactus kind of suffers from the same thing as like Thor. But he did get absolutely, you know, smacked down in a couple different movies, didn't he? But he is very strong. Galactus don't count, right? It's theoretically impossible to kill Galactus, right? Same way as it is for Thor, I guess, in a way. Why does the Galactus count, right? He's like, hey, yo. Also, for those just coming to the stream, welcome in. We talk about fun stuff all the time. You know, although it's a Pokemon stream, we talk about a bunch of different stuff. I've had people tell me I can't do that. Well, guess what? Good thing you're not making the rules. We love talking about a bunch of different things. So welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. You're my favorite Pokemon Go YouTuber. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, King Mez. I appreciate that. Confirmed. Silver Surfer. Confirmed. We love Silver Surfer. Do I just like farm down? What do I do here? Now we bring in Darkrai. Yeah, look at Darkrai with the final blow, baby. That's why he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. You put him in for the last shot. Step back 3. And a Alolan Diglett Shadow Hundo would be very interesting. I would not know how to feel about it. I'll tell you that much. I would not know how to feel about it. Haven't had any 1-star raids. Let me know what they say, Clean. I'm actually curious. Because I'm sacking these win 3 1-star raids, I'm kind of getting cooked on this one research. It is what it is, but I am getting cooked on the one research. Because of it. You gonna try Great League? I can. Who's the lead? Reggie Drago? Reggie Drago, Aegislash, or Lapras? You have 3 Hundo Diglets? Savage. Just evolve the Shadow Pokemon. I could try the Great League. Thomas probably already grinding Great League. He's been building his teams to try to be ready for it. Reggie lead, okay. Before I do anything though, let me just get my hearts. On Dondozo, baby. Dondozo, baby. The biggest bozo you've ever seen. The Dondozo. You have 4 shiny Chanseys? Awesome, dude. Yeah, Chansey's one of those that's shiny boosted, so and it's had a calm day. So I got tons of them. But that doesn't mean it's not, you know, shiny to find. Sometimes it's nice to find, especially because, what's it called? It's like a super tank, so it's good for gyms. And then Blissy's really good for Dynamax and stuff. So, like, it's not a bad shiny at all or thing to do. You evolved one? I will say, pretty ugly shiny, isn't it? Blissey. It's not a very good one. Also, Randy, thank you for the Apalm raid. I need 1-star raids anyways, and I still need Shiny Shadow Apalm. Interesting, Clean. Interesting. That is interesting. There's a lot of people, I guess, that should have their name thrown in the hat. I respect it regardless. Horrible, I know, right? I'll never forget it. AG was embarrassed when it happened. Me, not as much, but, you know, I was content creator Tony at the time, so I kind of get used to screaming in public and people staring at me. So, first of all, shiny Shadow. No. But basically, I was on the plane on one of my flights down to Florida. I was playing Scarlet and Violet. And I was turning in the Miraidon. And that was actually not a bad one. I was turning in the Miraidon, like to turn around because I was hunting shiny, what's his name? I was hunting, funny enough, shiny Wugtrio and then shiny Kilowattrel. And I accidentally ran into a Blissey when I was turning around, and it was shiny, and I audibly gasped. I was like, what did I was so caught off guard. Yeah, Scarlet Witch being number 1 wouldn't surprise me. Let's just say that. That would not surprise me. Our heroes would be Franklin Richards. Interesting. Intriguing. What up, Dark Wizard? If I RSP you in a raid lobby to be present at the raid? No, if you RSVP, you don't have to physically be in the raid. You're good to, like, quote unquote skip it, right? I wish the 1-stars were more frequent. I agree. I also agree with that statement. Oop, they readied up. Good luck, Carrie. I hopped out. You guys got that, though. I need to do some 1-star raids. I wish Dynamax counted. What typing is this grunt? Man, Fire's not that good this season. Or this rotation. But I also agree that I wish the 1-stars were more frequent, because it feels like sometimes like you're running all over the place to find them and you just can't. It is what it is at the end of the day. I'll say you something if I can find them. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't even know what I want to do with my remotes. Like, I'm like, should I promote Shadow Apalm? And the other 1-star shadows that I need, like C-Dot? Should I keep promoting Dondozo? Should I promote Necrozma for Necrozma candies? And trying to get better Necrozmas to build the squad? The wrecking squad, the Dawnwings. Because I want to get 6 Dawnwings to level 50, but that would take a lot. You're trying to get a Shundo Gigantamax Gengar. No background. That's insane, though, Craig. Shundo G-Max Gengar is insane. Big congratulations. Yeah, I guess Shadow Absol's another one. Alolan Raichu, like, I don't know what to use my stuff on. Says I got 2 shiny Dondozos now. A lot of options. How many do you have now? How many what? Necrozmas? I have 3 level 50 Dawnwings. Shiny. No. 2K. Oh, dude. I always hatch a 2K right after taking out a leader. I swear, dude. I don't realize how close I am to filling out my 12s. And then I just do it. I'm like, oh no. How many good shiny Necrozmas do I have? I only evolve, I get 50, 2 of them. I have the Functional Shundo, and then I have the Shundo. I have the Schlundo. But they're both level 50. I have a couple like 96 shinies. I think I have 2 of them. I think this one's 96 or is it 93? 93? But I don't have very many good shiny Necrozmas. Besides my Shundo, of course. So, like, I can't complain. I have the Shundo. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm just stating. Already Shadow Apalm. Let's do it. Do you have a shiny Necrozma in the background? A mirror? Oh, it's a mirror. Yeah, I saw your message last night about it. I didn't know if you said mirror. I think one of those do have the right background. You're talking about the global one, right? I might actually have one to mirror. Xurkitree, I know I don't. Because I never got the shiny background Xurkitree until Marissa traded it to me. My favorite Pokemon's Darkrai. That's why I used my first ever golden bottle cap on it to get my Shundo Darkrai. How do you get Dondozo? From raids or tasks? Also, shiny. No. Specifically, win 3 1-star raids can get you Dondozo, aka the 3 tasks that I'm currently working on. Also, guys, we got about an hour until Spotlight, so I hope you guys are ready. Corsola. This raid on top of me, I'm not gonna do. It's a Whirlipede. Oh, but is that just a normal 1-star? If it's Shadow 1-star, I'll take it. No. Song's stuck in my head now. Wait, did I not battle one more time with Dondozo? I gotta do that. The biggest bozo of them all. Confirmed. Yeah, just clear your tasks. Fair. It's not a bad idea. I think Randy's out hunting shadow raids right now. I can guarantee you within the next 10 minutes, Randy's gonna have another shadow raid. I'm just saying. Ignore if you don't want it. That's good. I do appreciate the invite though, as always. I gotta take out one more thingy. Both of these raids are glitched. Oh, that one's a Salamence. What's his name? Trav wanted Salamence, right? Let's hop into that. Anybody else that needs Salamence, you let me know. Finally got the shiny fish after 50 raids. Let's go, W's. Man, 50 raids is rough considering like how rare the raids are, right? Not one of them involving. You have to fight 3 more tasks first? Gotcha. No worries. Thank you for the help, Randy. I think I have like 1 more remote left. I need Salamence. You want an invite, Vinny? I can send it. It was Trev that said he needed Salamence, right? How long did it take you to get shiny Darkrai? I actually got my Hundo Darkrai before I got a shiny. What's it called? So you see, I bottle capped my first ever shiny Darkrai. So now that's a Shundo. It's named after Atri. But yeah, I got a Hundo Darkrai before I got a shiny. And I'll never forget, I did 110 raids when Darkrai came out for the first time. And I got 2 shinies, 2 Hundos. And then Seattle, I did a bunch of raids. Got a shiny 96. That one's already best buddied. And then I got all these other shinies. I have had to transfer one of the shinies. Thank you, Mrs. Clean, for that. You know. So that did happen. Sad, dude, I'm back. What up, Goat? How you doing? I find raids. Prep for one more set. They gotta go to work. Sounds goodies. W. Wandy's. Wandy's. Thank you for joining the raid. Canoe, Trav, and Tommy. Savages. No, Goat. Nobody came in looking. Why'd you transfer it? I put a bounty on it. So I was transferring shinies during the raidathon. And I said, if anybody gets 50 members during the raidathon, it'll be transferred. Mrs. Clean took that as a challenge. I did Darker for the Golden Badge and randomly got a Hundo. I love that. Is it level 50? Please tell me you level 50'd it. Or at least or want to level 50 in the near future. Even if you didn't, just tell me you did. Darkrai is the goat. Of course, let's go! W's. I hope Darkrai comes back this year. The thing that sucks is the last time Darkrai came back, they had like the hourly raid feature going for every other Pokemon but Darkrai. Which I was sad about. I was like, oh, so you're just not going to give the hourly raid feature for my guy? Like, what's going on here? You got your third straight Slakoth. Golly, you are balling on those. Rhodey, those are fighting words. Darkrai's mid, guys. Hold me back, hold me back, hold me back. Ah! In the arms of... I had to do what I had to do. Rage bait. Dang, bro, I did like 20 raids. I did get the shiny or hundo. Actually, all my Darkrai's are below an IV of below 50%. Not possible. You can't trade Darkrai, so it's not possible for Darkrai to have anything other than lower than a 10-10-10, which is already higher than 50% IVs. But you're just saying they weren't good. But shiny. Shiny Salamence from a Mega Raid would be nice and random. Still need about 100 XLs for the second hundo. Fair, fair, fair. Good luck on the grind for the second hundo. Yeah, since you can't like trade for Darkrai. If you could trade for Darkrai, trust me, I would have done so many lucky trades for Darkrai. Oh my gosh. You already know I would have gone crazy. Darkrai actually was one of the ones, like, I did get a second shiny, which was Squirtle on that day. But one of the ones early on in February 2024, Darkrai was one of the ones that kept alive my shiny streak. Shadow Raikou is coming back. Oh, wait, did they announce that? Wow, so they're bringing the Beast back for Shadow Raids? I mean, I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle on it. Like, Shadow Raikou's a really good Shadow. And now that we can remote it, I guess it makes sense that they come back. But what are your guys' thoughts? But Jay, isn't it only during raid hours? At least that's what it looked like to me. Dude, this Salamence just doesn't want to catch. So is it confirmed? It's Raikou? Where did they announce this? If you don't mind me asking, I didn't see it. Is it on did I just miss it? Is it on like the seasonal info? Or is it radar only? Yeah. At least that's what it looked like. I could look again, but I thought I saw it was radar only. After Shadow Groudon, Shadow my next hunt. Good luck. Yeah, I'd definitely be doing so many Shadow Groudons, I'll tell you that much. Hey, 30 GG's on 1 billion XP. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, 1 billion is a crazy number. People might not realize how many millions is a billion. It's 1,000 millions. Right? That's the right numbers, right? 1,000 millions. Which is a lot. It was a grind, but we got there. Can't wait till build day here in the UK. My remote's reset. Need that shiny fish. Let's go, dude. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get it. Such a good shiny, isn't it? The Dondozo. How rare is shiny Illumise? Moderate. Because it's popped up in a lot of events and had a shiny boost and Hoenn Tour, right, and stuff. But the thing with the Illumise is it is a regional, right? So only half the world gets it, although it's popped up in multiple global events. And I'd still say it's moderate. I'm excited for the new Gigantamax. Dude, cannot wait for a Garbodor. Shiny. No. I mean, people remember recently I've been saying how excited I am for Garbodor. That I hope that Garbodor is the Gigantamax for Halloween. And I was right. I was like, it makes sense. It's a poison type. It adds up. Believe me. How many more eggs do I need to get? 2 liters. I didn't even see this Necrozma literally right here looking me in my face. Oh, there's 2 of them. Anybody need a Necrozma? Yeah, I got 2 Necrozma raids. Mega Rayquaza coming back. Dude, that is such a big W. Mega Rayquaza is just such a great Pokemon. So when I saw that it was coming back, I was very excited. I mean, it's one of the best Pokemon in the game for a reason. Don't underestimate it when it comes back. That's all I'm going to say. You still need Mega Ray, Dubs. You need Mega Ray, Candy, and Energy. Fair. Vinny, I'll invite you. Just make sure to save up some coins for them roads. Again, my assumption is Mega Ray. I don't think it's going to be a Raid Day or anything. I think it's going to be the wild area Pokemon. That's my assumption. My biggest flaw is not having a Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, I mean, even like a level 40 Mega Rayquaza is insane. It's so strong. While they're in Japan again, where are you hearing this information? We are supposed to get the. You're dropping a lot of information, but I haven't heard any of this stuff get fully released yet. I bulk out my only shiny and need XL's bad. Respect. I will invite you to every single one. You already know this. Yeah, I've heard the rumor that it's Japan or Korea, but and this is all information that's rumors, not confirmed. The Cabalion, I heard also the rumors. Are you looking at the file stuff? Is that what it is? The guy that leaks the file stuff? What's the best looking shiny in Pokemon Go? Sandygast. Well, at least Sandygast is my favorite shiny of all time, so I usually say that. Also got another Necrozma on me, so if anybody needs raids, feel free to join. Trying to get myself an army of Necrozmas. Oh, so Go Wild Area got confirmed. It's been confirmed that it's coming back. There was a trailer, and then at the trailer for the new season, at the end of the trailer, it showed Impidimp, and then showed the Go Wild Area logo, right? So we can basically say, okay, Go Wild Area is coming back. We haven't gotten any information in terms of dates, locations, and spawns, right? Other than Impidimp obviously showing up in the trailer and then the logo popping up, right? So that's all subject to change. Got to keep an eye out for it. But yeah. Let's Go Wild. Look up my vlogs from about a year ago. If you remember Mighty Pokemon or have ever heard of Mighty Pokemon, that is the Go Wild event. Go Wild Area is the Mighty Pokemon event. Arguably one of the best Pokemon Go events ever. Obscure's a great looking shiny. What are your theories about it? Well, I predicted about a year ago that it would be Mega Ray and Gigantamax Grimmsnarl, and it looks like both of those are right. I think it'll probably be in Japan again. And the reason why I say that is because it was in Japan last year. So if, they're doing all this other stuff, I don't know. I feel like Japan is a big spot. So I think that'd be nice. If we're talking in terms of like the event spawns, I mean, it's so hard to predict the Mighties. They were so like, there wasn't really like a direct theme with the Mighties. So it's one of those that like, there's no real right answer, right? What's the best starter in Pokemon? My personal favorite is, what's it called? I love a lot of starter Pokemon. My personal favorite is Mudkip. Global Garchomp right to back out. I will say, I hope Garchomp becomes global. I wonder when like the exclusive ones will be this year for the in-persons and all that. All I know is I will definitely be trying my absolute best to get to that. We'll have the road to world we have a subathon in October, and if it is the date that we expect, then we'll also just have it like subathon, Halloween / road to wild area. Ready to lose your sanity when you turn on an NFL game? Dude, I cannot wait for the NFL, bro. I love the NFL so much. So I'm very excited that it's coming back. And I'm really excited for a brand new season. The Steelers are going to win the Super Bowl. But yeah, sorry, to explain Go Wild Area again. Look up Tony T and Pokemon Go Wild Area. It's the event that got me the Biker Shundo Snorlax. But essentially, mighty Pokemon are the most broken thing in Pokemon Go, right? They are wild Pokemon, fully evolved, that are really hard to catch, essentially like a wild legendary. We have these Safari Balls that make them easier to catch, and essentially, they spawn in abundance, right? And you get the chances to catch them with these Safari Balls, and they have boosted Shiny chance, they have boosted XL chance, and again, floor 13 IVs, which is insane. A lot of Shundos were happening during this event. I don't really watch rugby, though. No. But I'm really excited to see whatever it is and wherever it is. If you had a Pokemon as a pet, would it be Darkrai? It's my favorite Pokemon. I'd be like, hey, Darkrai, give that person a nightmare. They're being mean to me. That'd be great. Wait, what? Maybe after Mega Rayquaza, Primals will return? I mean, maybe. When were the last time Primals were here? Was it Wild Area, I guess? Because Kyogre and Groudon were back recently, but not as Primal. Boom! Not shiny Necrozma, 2084. Ready for OSU versus Texas? Is that this weekend, right? Well, we caught that one quick. That's nice. Oh, shoot. I skipped one of the ones. Well, 6 p.m. balloon. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We got another Necrozma raid there. And I'm going to sit probably and do some PvP. Wait for the other Necrozma to spawn in. Saturday noon Fox W's. I wonder if Mega Ray is a raid day or during an event. I think it's going to be during Go Wild. Slightly saying that extra with the extra oomph. Because I predicted it to happen. So if I'm right, I'm just like, yeah. I never answer the question how much I spend on the game. I never answer the questions of A, how much I spend on the game, and B, how much I make. Or C, where I live, or D, where it's my social security number. Those things I'll never answer. We need meteorites? Oh, I really hope. I mean, I'm assuming we get meteorites, but I guess maybe I shouldn't assume, but surely. Yeah, or my credit card, debit card numbers. This morning I caught a Moltres. I'm assuming you got a Galarian Moltres. That's sick. How about your mom's maiden name? Neither that either. There's certain stuff I just don't give out. I do give out how much shinies. Yo, Trip got sniped by Nightbot. No. How's the grind? It's been good. I got a shiny Dondozo. Today's grind's gone very similarly to yesterday's. 0 wild shinies. Despite a lot of checks. Doing leaders and raids. Nothing in those. And then research gives me my shinies. And I got another shiny Dondozo. Quality over quantity. Yeah, or my trainer code. Which eSIM would you suggest for people traveling? So, I'll be honest, I'm not sponsored by any of them. So like I don't have like, you know, like one that I'd be like, okay, this one, if I was sponsored by them, I'd be like, you know, this one's pretty good. But I'll be honest, I use my AT&T. I have AT&T, so I just pay like, you sign up for a thing and you just pay like $10 a day for unlimited data on the best networks in the location that you go. But I've heard Olafly is pretty good. Also, shiny. No. So I've technically never really used an eSIM. Because I do the same thing on the alt phone. But on the alt phone, it's even cheaper. It's like $6 a day. So it's a nice, you know. Yeah, I've heard Olafly is good. I'm not sponsored by them, but Would you recommend the best way to get your max out your buddy hearts? Profits. I mean, profits literally like help you get so many buddy hearts, but obviously you gotta pay for profits, you know? Sad. You what up in real HBK? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. I'm a good day, but I promise. Like, I don't want to get timed out. Right. Alec, you want the Necrozma? I can send it to you. This is a grunt, right? Rao tell me a lot. Fair. Loki, you should do a free-to-play 12-hour, 24-hour stream. No. I can't do it. I mean, I guess the Psyduck, like, I will... What's it called? Most of that stuff's in the wild, but, like, what if I want to do a raid or something, you know? I would forget. Can you make your IVs on better on Pokemon? Only if you use the golden bottle cap on it. Well, bottle cap. We haven't gotten confirmation that the silver bottle cap is even coming to Pokemon Go, but we know that bottle caps do boost IVs. Oh, look, there's a Meganium. I hope it's ready for Mega Meganium. It's a cool wild spawn just to see it walking around, you know? So you should play on a new account for a day. See, no, I won't. See, like, you know, I knew that Mystic and all them do those videos. It's technically against TOS to have an alt account, right? So I would rather not get in trouble. I'm not as big as those guys, so, you know, I probably won't have the immunity to breaking the rules that they do on that one. I'm not trying to get my main account banned for trying that, you know what I mean? I know technically you could do it, but if I broadcast it, like, it could be... I could get myself in trouble. I mean, I could always just do a day of the grind on Adri's thing, but yeah. Have a good rest of the day, Big Dog. I appreciate you, dude. You too, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Pop off with some shines, bro. What's your ugliest Pokemon? Plusle. Can't stand to look at it. If I look at it for more than 10 seconds, I start to barf in my mouth. It's pretty bad. I don't know if you ever looked at a Plusle, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty horrific. I don't know how people do it. So, any advice for free to play? I mean, number one is, as always, like I say, take advantage of events. They give bonuses. They give free passes. For example, like Sharpedo Raid Day, I think gives like 6 free passes. Take advantage of something like that. Especially a Pokemon like Sharpedo that might be soloable. And same thing with Mega Gyarados, any of the raid days. They give you a lot of free raid passes. The 2 times, 3 times, 4 times XP events. 2 times transfer candy is really big. For those that can't do a lot of raids, you know, getting an extra candy for transferring a legendary is a big deal. Tony loves his wearing his Plusle onesie though. Hey, sad. Eat well, Alonso. How you doing? Just caught a tiny Zapdos. Wait. You caught a tiny Galarian Zapdos? Hey, yo. Master Ball, no Master Ball, Rhodey. Because that's insane, bro. I am what you call jealous. It's a huge W's, dude. Okay, I got a piece. Hey, peace, everybody. Gotta go. See you around, Vinny. Have a good rest of your day. Ultra Ball? Dude, you're a savage, bro. Congratulations on the catch. That's sick. Zapdos is the only one I'm missing size-wise. I have a huge Moltres, tiny Articuno. If I get a size of Zapdos, I have the trio done. But I got a crazy trade this weekend. What's your trade? Hi, Tony. Hi, Chad. How are you? How are you doing, Alex? Hopefully doing good. Sincerely, US Gaming. How you doing? I don't know, we absolutely annihilate this Necrozma. And then we get shines. Also, good news for those that have been wondering, when is the first of the 2? Because we've unlocked 2, which is insane. Costume streams with Adri. Good news is, it is coming up tomorrow. During raid hour tomorrow, me and Adri are going to dress up in costumes. Now, I won't dress up for the entire stream. I'll dress up, you know, when she gets there. We haven't decided what costume, but I guess we'll keep that as a surprise. So that's going to be fun tomorrow. 36 crowns Austrian raid spread between GoFest and GoFest Max Finale. It's still no shiny. I mean, shiny odds are 1 in 20, so you almost hit double odds, which is a little bit rough. I've had some hunts go pretty bad too, so it happens. At least you got the energy. Also, 2094 ain't bad. You got back-to-back shiny shadow shinies, Gligar and Seedot. That's insane, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh no, Vince. No. Not that one. Also shiny. No. We've yet to get a shiny Necrozma in this rotation. It is what it is. Yo, you're going for a Shundo Ho-Oh? Ooh, that'd be dope. I'm level 45, sitting at 96 million XP, and only spend money during events like Go Wild or Go Fest or Go Tour. That's fair. That's not too bad then. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, 2094 is not bad. It's 10 off the hundo. It's probably 96. Good luck to you guys saying I'm community ambassador every day. Amina was tired. Missed all the stream lately. Hey, it's all good, man. Well, hopefully it went well. All the you know, community the community ambassador activities. But it sounds like you might have had a good week though with the, you know, grinding and stuff. You got a Shundo Ho-Oh from a lucky trade this week. Oh, I think you were saying like this weekend coming up you had a trade plan. No, you got a Shundo Ho-Oh. Dude, that's sick. I gave Thomas a Ho-Oh today. I was hoping that it would go Shundo for him. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How you doing? The day's been all right, man. We're getting ready for Spotlight in about an hour. I'm going to sit and wait for this Necrozma to spawn in. And I'm going to do some PvP. I got a shiny Pawniard P stream from an egg. So, I have gotten my double shiny streak alive. It lives another day, baby. Luckily, but... How many XL? What do you mean? Do you do gym battles, put guys in gyms? I do sometimes, yeah. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to gym battles, though. It's very rare that you see me doing a gym battle. I'll be honest. I realize for Buddy Hearts, it's really easy to do, though. So I don't know why I've been slacking on it so much, but it is what it is. How many XL candies did you end up getting for Eternatus? I already maxed mine to level 50, and I still have like 2,000 left. I wasn't doubling on the last day. I do it for the free coins. I know, it's a very good idea. My dad re-rolled his shiny background Zard and got a 13-15-15. It's so fire. That's sick. So you see the eggs for next season? They look fire. I do like them. I do like the fact that they're also rotating. So it's not like the same eggs for the entire season, which is actually, I think, a plus. Because I think it makes eggs more refreshing and less repetitive, so I think that's pretty cool. Especially when, no offense, and the 5K eggs got like a big buff, since 5Ks have been like some of the worst eggs I've ever seen. Okay, wait, we're gonna try a Great League battle. I built a Regidrago, and I've really wanted to try Aegislash in Great League. And who was the last Pokemon? It was Lapras. Okay, we're gonna try a Great League battle. Those new eggs are so much better. I agree. I haven't done Great League in a little while. What's the max number of hearts you can earn for after a Poffin? I never used them. I have 14. I think it's 27 if you get the new Pokestop. And if you get the sleep, I think it's like 29 or 30. But most of the time I get like 25. Let's get that attack drop, baby. Let's get that attack drop, baby. Is it 28? With sleep, it's 30, though, right? Obviously, that's saying that including sleep, which is, like, not easy to do. We did shake up. It's been so long, I agree. Reggie Lantern, Shadow Scizor, Slice, fair. That was a little bit rough. I thought I could get through that. Aegislash, baby. Man, this takes forever to charge up energy. Is Metagross the strongest non-legendary? No. No, it's not. I think it gets beat by a couple things, actually. There's a lot of good non-legendary Mega Evolutions. I don't think it's the best. It's not the best Steel type. Who is the best, though? Non-legendary Mega Evolution. Now you got me questioning it. Am I lagging? Like, what's going on here? Oh, I'm dumb. The form changed. Duh. I was like, what's going on? It was the form change. I feel so dumb right now. I was like, something's wrong. He was changing forms. Do I shield? It's like, why is this taking so long? Thanks, brother. I might have to use it on my shiny. Oh, now I'm back in shield form. That's so funny. So if you shield, you go back to shield form. That's great. Strongest non-legendary Mega Evolution is probably Garchomp. Yeah, or Gengar. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, Gengar's a good one. Blade form, and then we go ahead and hit the Shadow Ball. Boom. That's great damage. Just the idea of Aegislash is fun. Sword swing and a shield, right? I love him for that, though. He is very cool for that. What do you guys think his last Pokemon is? I gotta shield this because Stone Edge will do a lot to me. Maybe Mega Lucario, though. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Mega Lucario might actually be the best. Mega Lucario is really strong. Oh. I don't have Skull Bash. Eternatus is not a Mega Evolution. We're saying what's the strongest Mega Evolution, non-legendary Mega Evolution, sorry. He's also a legendary Pokemon. Only reason I say Garchomp is because it's both good in ground and dragon. That's fair. Bro, the Psybeam, by the way, is like blinding. We're playing Blinding Lights right now. Yep. That's why you need Skull Bash. That's the only problem with the Ice Beam sometimes. Skull Bash can like absolutely annihilate a different Lapras. It is what it is. Annihilate, counter, Rage Fist, close combat. Ooh, we love it. I think at DPS it is Lucario. I think that's fair. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. That makes sense. How did this matchup go? Not great, I'll be honest. I get to the Dynamax cannon first, but... yeah, Dialga is definitely farming me down. Duh, I can tell you that much. If he doesn't shield, he'll have a bunch of energy, but that's okay. At least we got him to half health. It's a little bit better than the Palkia situation, but it's not the greatest, you know? It's either Iron Head or Roar of Time. I hope he doesn't get a second Iron Head. That would suck. It is Roar of Time. Dubs. Okay, now we can farm down, charge up energy. Oh, okay. In comes Zacian. Is Eternatus a one-hit KO? Sometimes, depending on the Pokemon, it's a one-hit KO. Eternatus with Dynamax Cannon is definitely a pressure thing. Did he shield that? Oh, I'm not shielding then. If he shielded that, I'll take my shield advantage. Thank you very much. What do you think I was going to click? I don't know what he thought I was going to click, but I appreciate him shielding that and making the mistake for me. Everything's just got like a little bit of extra glare in the game right now. They make the screen brighter or something? Yeah, dude, that's the same thing I've been saying. Feels like the screen's like a little bit brighter. The shield, certain moves. Oh, this is awesome. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hit the Surf. Surf should one-shot, right? I might have made a mistake if this doesn't one-shot. I'm sure it one-shots though, right? I don't really like it. I agree. GG's. At least I think so. Yeah. GG's. Fear Cutter gave me a headache, right? Supposedly the graphics on Gigantamax Cinderace is messed up. Interesting. And that's messing everything else? What are the odds of getting a hundo from a lucky trade? I forget what the is. Is it 1 in 64, right? If it's specifically a lucky, I think it's 1 in 64. Also, that was a good win. He locked in. Got an encounter with a Barboach. W's. We take it. We locked in and we got that win. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Laggy Shaggy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, getting some shinies, some W's, some wubbies. It's not a bad Barboach either. Yeah, even like you can see like the wormhole is like also super bright. Sidewave is so bright. Yes, that's what that's the one I mentioned. When it was like me and Lapras, I was like, oh my gosh, bro, we're having a light show. That's definitely what was happening. Imagine Eternatus gets a Mega Evolution. I don't think it will. Although I said that about Eternatus, and now apparently Eternatus, about Zygarde, and there's a rumor going around that Zygarde might get one, which would be crazy. Dragonite's not actually that bad into Eternatus. He does like great damage. You still get off the Dynamax Cannon. He gets the Dragon Claw, and then you get the Dynamax Cannon. So like, if he shields the Dynamax Cannon, it is what it is. Like that means he'll stay alive for a little bit longer. Is this Dragonite all level 50? They did not do enough damage. Yeah, Dondozo's 1 in 64. Them taking this... Wait. Navigation buttons off the Androids with this update was so painful. Wait, what? I guess I don't play on Android, so I don't know what that really means, but... I let this through, right? It's not going to do that much, right? I am a Shadow Kyogre. Superpower. Superpower. 50% health, baby. Superpower so bad I had to change out Galissapod. Fair. That sucks. Sorry. I respect it. Navigating bar hidden on Android. That's interesting. Was it like a on purpose one? Thomas, is he running your famous Surf? Is he running Surf Rhyperior? Is that what's about to happen to me? How many, what's the count on Surf? 5? Let's find out. I'm going to do the groceries right now at the Brazilian market. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, Adri found a Brazilian supermarket. You gotta find, Bebe, if they have Brigadeiro, you gotta pick up some Brigadeiro, okay? I will be very angry if you don't grab the Brigadeiro. That is the best. This farm down's about to be elite, baby. We should get a GG's here. This should be a win. Dude, Shadow Kyogre, bro. Low key. Shout out to JK Wood, who just put the idea in my head to try Shadow Kyogre. I'm low-key really enjoying how Shadow Kyogre is working right now. PvP right here. Locked in. Thank you. 7 minutes till the next raid. Hey, Tony, yes, the lights are a bug on the new update for PvP. Interesting. Is it for a normal bar, but now it's gone? Oh, you're talking about like on the bottom, right? The 3 lines, the middle button, and the back. Now I know what you're saying. Shadow Eternatus? I mean, I don't know if that'll ever happen. Also, Frankie, what do you think of this team so far? And how I'm playing it? Do you think I'm doing good or bad? Or mediocre? It's not a great lead, but I think I could survive a Sunsteel Strike. An Outrage would be interesting. Might be running Outrage. You think I should just immediate switch there? My brain went to, why give him the advantage? But I guess Kyogre's pretty good to him too, right? Did I make a mistake? Gonna shield just in case it's Sunsteel. I gotta respect the Sunsteel. Yep. The chalk better be nice, right? I wanted to go Breaking Swipe, but I'm hoping that he thinks that, like he overthinks it. And I just one-hit KO with a Rock Wrecker right here. That'd be great. Dang it. Breaking Swipe. Eternatus farm. Keep my shield. These sound like good plans. This sounds like a good idea, right? Shadow Ground in September, I think, yes. I think it's going to be Shadow Ground on Raid Day. There's a Shadow Raid weekend. Well, it literally, oh wow, so I even got lucky and he tried to go for a Fusion Bolt instead. Tried to bait out the shield. Literally, no, I wasn't planning on shielding it ever at the first place. And now you KO, it's fine. I also KO you, homie. You think Kyogre eats any of these? Should I just shield it just to be safe? I'll shield it to be safe. I thought I deleted a setting. Been wasting my Pokeballs because I've been clicking and then, ooh, that was scary. I thought he was going to get to a Fusion Bolt. What's in the back? Oh, it's Ho-Oh. GG's. GG's. Origin Pulse to the face. Frankie, that was a good comeback, wasn't it? That was a good comeback. Good comeback. Bye-bye. So now I have to relearn Muscle Memory to run at the top for quick catching instead of the bottom. Fair. We did good. 4 minutes till the next Necrozma raid. I've been liking how this team works. Well played, sir. Thank you very much. I mean, that does seem like a change for androids, which makes fast catching really annoying. Yeah. Now you guys gotta fast catch like the rest of us, eh? That's just a joke, by the way, but it was just, you know, I thought it was a funny time to drop that. Yay, somebody with an Eternatus that's worse than mine. Let's go. Or it's, well, it might not be worse than mine, but it's at least a lower CP. Do you do Ultra League? I mean, if I had to pick for one league, I'm going to go Master every time. That's the best part of it was shiny checking. You can counter and run so fast. Fair. So now you guys are like the rest of us for now? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's got enough Dynamax. I will shield the Dynamax cannon. Okay, what do we got back here? Darn it, Kyogre. This actually really sucks for me, but it's okay. Because he's shielded. No, I'm an idiot. I should just click the Breaking Swipe. I tried to get to the move faster. Dude, even Metal Claw is like blinding lights right now. I'm not running Thunder Kyogre. That's a little bit of a problem. Is that an XXL? They turned it looked huge. Why is everything so bright? This big update, right? Dude, it's so bright. It's like, my eyes. I can't use my eyes. It's too bright. Don't have thunder. 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 You don't want thunder. Oh wait, he's got an Origin Pulse. I'm dumb. I forgot. He's charged up enough. I was one click away. I don't know if it was a better idea to shield the Behemoth Blade or not. I don't know what would have done more damage. I figured it was probably the Behemoth Blade. But yeah, I prefer Master League is my number one, and then it's Great League, then it's Ultra League. But yeah, it generally hurts my eyes. I agree. Like, it's like, ooh. They gotta fix that. Okay, good Chippies versus Palkia. And I get to the Dynamax Cannon before he gets to Spatial, I'm pretty sure. He hits an Aqua Tail, I believe, right? It's too annoying to count Dragon Breaths, but, like, you know, it's okay. Why does Shield look like Green Lantern Shield? It does, yeah. You're not wrong. What do you got? What do you got in the back? I like that Eternatus beats Palkia in matchups. Shoot, I didn't know what to do here. I hesitated and I didn't know what to do. Very interesting. Okay, Rhyperior is a golden ticket now. Now that I know that, I'm going to take advantage of that. Rhyperior is good into both Pokemon. I know Breaking Swipe does nothing, but... That O sounds bad. Wait, what? Michael, what's up, man? How you doing? What's your favorite Pokemon game on the Switch? I really enjoyed Legends EA. But it's Scarlet and Violet. But I really enjoyed Legends EA too. It's a good chunk, but come on. Attack drop, 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 attack drop. I'm gonna get one more. No, I'm not. Never mind. I think I win the farm down war against Zamazenta. I might be wrong, but with Shadow Kyogre, I'm pretty sure I win the farm down war. There's no point of clicking charge moves. He has 2 shields. There's no point of clicking it. Even if I charge up 2, there's no point. But I think I win the farm down war. I low-key wanted to let the first one go through because I think he's going to go Behemoth Bash and then close combat, and I would have survived the Behemoth Bash. If I don't survive the close combat, I feel like an idiot, but it is what it is. Oh, no, he went Behemoth Bash again. Okay. GG's. And he goes down with 2 shields. I mean, I could have thrown my 2 surfs to even out, but whatever. For all my Android people, you can work around the bar if you run from Pokemon Go as a pop-up app. Wait, what? Wait, you run it as a pop-up app? Fair. Also, I have another Necrozma, by the way, guys. Let's do it. Also, it's 5:30, so in 30 minutes, we got, what's it called? In precisely 30 minutes, we got... Rody's out of raids. Spotlight Hour. It'll be a guaranteed debuff next season? Wait, Breaking Swipe is going to be guaranteed debuff? Breaking Swipe's already good. Why are we buffing it? Hey, when a Pokemon is weak to itself, I wish it was more Pokemon where it was weak against Dragon. I mean, fair enough. I'm capped on remotes as well. Fair enough. I respect it. I mean, did anybody think that Breaking Swipe wasn't broken? Like, it's already a really good move. Like, on Rhyperior and stuff, like, it's already really good. Look at Seth. Seth's locked in his outfit, baby. Oh, but its energy's gonna go up. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna get charged a little bit more energy for a guaranteed debuff. That's fair. I respect it. Frankie in the raid, Godsley in the raid, W. That's fair, JK. I'm loving, by the way, JK, I was saying before, thank you for telling me to run Shadow Kyogre or try it, because I've really enjoyed using Shadow Kyogre so far. It's been a fun time. Also, you guys just get in the stream. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Both are free. We're on the road to 115,000 subscribers. So if you guys want to hit that subscribe button for me, I'd super appreciate it. Helps out more than you think. So, you know, if you want to just click it, you should do it. I believe in you. It's free. All right, let's take down this Necrozma. It's good even though it ranks lower than the non-shadow. Yeah, like, it's just like, I like the the nuke damage it does sometimes, but the waterfall chip reminds me of a lot of Ho-Oh, but you have a better typing against certain stuff. Like water, like the fact that I could just like wall Ho-Oh, like the problem is Palkia, right? That is the truth. Like, you know, going full water, your problem is Palkia, but that's what Eternatus is for. Helps against the most difficult matchups, right? And it's not bad into Zacian Zamazenta. Chip-wise, it does good too. You guys ready for a second Shun into Necrozma? That'd be great. That'd be amazing. That'd be so cool. I'd be very down. I believe. Do you believe? I believe. I have a Shun into Necrozma from a trade, a Schlundo, I guess you could say. But I would love a Shundo. Again, so I can make it the Dawn Wings. Then you gotta get a Shundo of each. You gotta get a Shundo of each. It's never a bad idea, you know what I mean? Boppity boopity, you know? It's overall been a good day today, too. We've gotten some good shines, some good dubs, some good wubs. 2051. That's pretty good. Not pretty good, but we take the candies. Just like this one. Boom. I will say free candies. I meant shiny, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, I didn't understand that part of the things. Thanks very much. Sorry, I couldn't do it. I don't have any passes. No worries, no worries. No stressies. You let me know if you need any Necrozma or Dondozo invites. I'll send them out. At least when I can. But yeah, LeChonk Spotlight Hour coming up soon too, so get ready. We're about to try to get some pink piggies. Sounds good, thanks, I got you. You just let me know. Alrighty. Let's hit a quick excellent throw, locked in, you know. We love it. Come on, Golden Razzes, you gotta help a little bit. And yeah, we're just doing some PvP. We've been having fun with PvP lately, so hopefully you guys enjoyed the kind of like, you know, the little PvP parts of streams. Hopefully, you know, it's been at least moderately entertaining. I have a good time with it, so I hope you guys have a good time with it. But, yeah, just like, kind of like, I was kind of in the middle of like a spot where it's like, well, if I run that way for Spotlight, then I'll accidentally, you know, ruin some of the spawns that are going to be there. So, you know, I was like, man, I might as well do some PvP. And I've been enjoying it, so. Especially Master League. Using Eternatus and PvP, it's good vibes. No hundos, but we did get a shiny Dondozo. Very, 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 very much feeling like yesterday. Where we got a shiny Dondozo, and that was like about it. Okay, do I instant switch on this? I do. I'm going to instant switch. Because I have Kyogre in the back that does well into it. That's a rip. That's a rip. That sucks. That sucks very much. That is unfortunate. At least we did good chippies. At least we did good chippies. This is going to be Surf? I hope so. If it's Thunder and I didn't count the waterfalls, I made a mistake. It is Surf, okay. I was like, I think that's Surf, but I'm not 100% sure. Locked in, baby, locked in. Yeah, at least we were able to farm it down at, like, minimal pain. How much does Origin Pulse do to Palkia? You have a Hundo Necrozma? Yeah, I actually have a Shundo Necrozma. Well, it's Schlundo, but, you know, very similar. I wasn't counting. Do I have to, like, do I have to respect the spatial here? I have to, right? Golly, my eyes, dude. See, this is a problem with me sometimes. I get distracted and I stop counting, and then, like, you know, it can cause a loss. Like in this case. That's okay. But yeah, I also have 3 other Hunter Necrozmas. Do I shield? I'm going to do it. Bro, the shield is really bright. I feel like it's almost gotten worse in like the last couple of minutes. Like the last couple of battles. No, I was so close to the switch. I was trying to stall to the switch or click a Dynamax cannon. It's just pain. This is a GG's. The farm down with Eternatus against Palkia, I still probably would have lost, to be fair. I just realized he had a shield too. I would have lost anyways. Good to know. It's good to know that I would have lost anyways, because then I would have been like, oh, if I made a different play. I gotta get better off being like an instant back foot. Like starting off with like a bad lead. I gotta get a little bit better than that on that. 15-minute Matt took away my headache before work. Let's go. W's. Hey, we love that. Headaches suck. Never a good time. Same lead. Okay. This time we'll switch it up. We're going Kyogre. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Florges. Okay. Florges as an answer for Kyogre is interesting. Obviously, Trailblaze is a thing. Interesting. Tony wants some more RCPs. I'll take them. I'll take either Necrozma or Dondozo RCPs. I think I only have 1 remote left, though. I'm not gonna lie. +2 Florges is kind of scary. I can't lie to you. Like, looking at my team, I'm like, ooh. Not really got the best stuff for this, do I? Like, Trailblaze is going to cook me. As a Rhyperior. And as a Eternatus, the other move would cook me. Dang it. Dang it. I tried to charge up extra energy. Would you run Thunder for other Kyogre? I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? I mean, that's for sure. Okay. Surf, low-key, is nice on Rhyperior, but for this situation, because both Rock Wrecker and Breaking Swipe are doing nothing. But the farm down is so good. Okay. Hopefully this is a Behemoth Bash. Hopefully I predicted a Behemoth Bash. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. I mean, actually, Ho-Oh isn't a bad one to chip into, so. Even Incinerate is like crazy light right now. I clicked the move! That's PvP lag. I clicked the move like 3 years ago, dude. Rip, bro. I clicked the wrong move, okay. I counted and everything. It was a bad switch by him because he had the advantage. And he just went into, like, a bad matchup for him. Later today's cookie will be even better next season. I know, right? Oh, I just realized he got a shield. Probably cooked, didn't I? Do I even click a move or do I just try to go farm down? I lost. I do click moves though, right here. Because I have like a Breaking Swipe, right? Rock Wrecker. Let's hope that this kills. Let's hope that Rock Wrecker kills or puts him close enough to where he's like 1 away. Nope. Wow, that was 1 farm down away. 1 farm down. How far are you on the XP research? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that I needed to do a research task today for it, and I messed up. But that's okay. 1 slap away. Pain. So Necrozma and Sita up the road. Let me go do that. We can get up there and back fast enough. Sita will complete my task. Necrozma, I can just do Necrozma. Help you guys. Let's go. That was close, right? It was like right there. Team's still good though. I've been having fun with it. I mean, if you're consistently going 3 out of 5, like, you know, and you have a couple games where you just missed play and you could have made 4 out of 5, like, that's good vibes, you know? Ooh. Not a good matchup. There's the one thing I forget about Eterday is that he's not good with Mewtwo. I'm so used to having what's his name to be good with Mewtwo. Domlings. So like, or you know, Black Kyurem. Both are just amazing into Mewtwo. So like, I usually don't stress about Mewtwo, but with his new team, yeah. All right, elevator works again. Let's go. I forgot to say I started class Thursday. And it was really fun. My professor just yapped, thankfully. Until spring term, I have all Friday and Sunday off dubbies. Do I shield the Psy Strike? Shield the Psy Strike. Farm down, farm down, farm down. No! You weren't supposed to get another move, Shadow Mewtwo. You weren't supposed to get another move. I just got here. You already have a shiny Dondozo. I got 2 shiny Dondozos, actually. I got one yesterday and one today. Okay, we go Rock Wrecker. I am going to assume he's going to... Okay. Okay then. Duh. What I was gonna say was I'm going to assume he's going to shield. And he didn't. Also, that attack drop is actually game changing. I just won because of that attack drop. GG's. Well, I think I would have won anyways, but still. Duh. Anyways, so since 10th anniversary is in the works, do we think Mega Mewtwo now, since all the Megas are coming to ZA? Yes, I think so. I think it will be, but we'll have to see. There's some rain up ahead. I hope it isn't coming this way. That was a good win. I guess his brain, I mean, right here. Bro, even the map sometimes just has this, like, weird glare, too. Like, look at that. Definitely need to update that fast. Not everybody wants to get flashbanged. Like, look, when you click the map, look at this. See how bright that is? Turn on the lights, baby. Extra bright, I want you all to see it. That's Pokemon. Oh, Seth! Me and Seth hit lucky. Naturally. Let's go. Right hour tomorrow, we got a lucky trade with Seth. That's a nice surprise. A little lucky with Sethies. I have flashbang at like 4 a.m. because of the update. You're like, ah! This is rough. Rock rough, that you might say. Doonch. Definitely lucky with Seth again, right? What if Mega Mewtwo, we also get the return of our Mewtwo? I would love that. I actually would love the return of our Mewtwo with the shiny. I know people would be pissed because they'd be like, oh, but exclusive rarity, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, L ratio. You know what I mean? I was so pissed, like, as someone, you just guys was sleep, you know, getting flashbang at 4 a.m., you're like, bah. Rough. It's rough sauce. Yeah, I can't even lie to you guys. 3 out of the last, like, 4 days, I've fallen asleep on the couch. And then I had to slowly zombie walk my way to the bed. The couch is too comfortable, confirmed. I can confirm this information. Especially since I had a 10 a.m. class fair. Hey, I'm in the Mobile Plaza if you need me. I mean, do you want to play Spotlight Hour, babe? It's LeChonk. I'm like right here, too. Up to you. They have Shiny Whirlipede and Wade raids, and is not soloable for me. Paid. Yeah, Whirlipede is... Bro, like, look at that flash. Oh, my gosh. Dude, they need to update that soon. Okay, no worries, babe. Sounds goodies. Excuse me, Mr. C-Dot. Actually, to be fair, I probably wasn't in rage yet. Dude. One second. Okay, we got about 13 minutes still. Spot. Does anybody want a C-Dot raid? It's only good luck today. Thank you, Pokemon Quick Catch. No, I got 2 shinies today. I got a shiny Ponder pre-stream and a shiny Dondozo on stream. It's literally like the same scenario as yesterday. Like, I got a shiny before the stream started, and then got a Dondozo, and that's it. C-Dot, baby. Sounds good, Spencer. Good luck on the class today, dude. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, no, because the Ponyard wasn't on stream. Since it wasn't on, like, you know, because the Shiny Count stuff that's on stream. So technically, since it wasn't on stream, I just put it there. I don't put it there. Alright, I still need a Shiny Shadow C-Dot, so this would be a great addition to the collection, you know? Yeah, but I got the Ponyard in the morning. I did a morning run. A record-setting 6 miles. Good vibes. Just like a record-setting Shiny Shadow C-Dots. No. By record-setting, I was saying, like, you know, Shundo Shadow. That would have been crazy. We could have screamed and shouted and let it all out. But we got 3 Dondozo tasks, which has been definitely kind to me. I mean, 2 shiny Dondozos from the tasks has been a very nice surprise. So 1, 2, and 3, not shiny. Second one is also not shiny, 1268. You're looking for 1284 if you want that hundo. So good luck on that if you're looking for that. And number 3 is also not shiny. All goodies. We've had insane luck with the tasks, so can't really ask for much more, can we? What is the research for the catfish? Defeat 3 1-star raids. Alex said he's capped, right? I think Alec did say he's capped. Yeah, defeat 3 1-star raids. It's very. I actually had that comment a lot on the short. A lot of people didn't even know it was in research. To be fair, it wasn't announced that it was going to be in research, so I don't blame them. Yeah, and Shadow 1-star raids do count now. Initially, for whatever reason, they didn't. So, they do count now. Also, thank you to those that have joined the raid. Appreciate you. Hopefully I can help some of you guys get those shinies, baby. We love to shine, shine, shine. Is that a Necrozma? Yes. Would you like one? I got you. This is a Necrozma raid. If you would like one, I can send it out. Thoughts on the new level update? I'm excited. Personally, I think it could have just been level 60, and they just took away the task from 41 to 50, and then took away the tabs from 41 to 50, or even left them, but then added tabs for 51 to 60. But I'm fine with it. I think making it a higher level is intriguing for like players that like, you know, maybe want to grind and hit higher levels. I don't know. It's a higher number. I don't know. It's great watching Dondozo shine live than in the short too. W's, we love it. Do you watch it back to back? I'm back to do about today, so this is about how nice they were. Interesting. Very interesting. Suspicious. Do you think traders will get the level curve with the new 80 cap? Yes. They've already announced that there is going to be a level curve. I think that it's going to basically be like, hey, if you are over 200, 250 million XP, you're going to instantly jump to level 70. And then you got to work your way up to get the 80, right? I know for sure if we had a billion XP, I'm going to get to level 70 for sure. But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what the numbers will be. Intrigued to see what the tasks will be. I wonder if those will leak early, but I'm intrigued. Man, good luck on the raid, by the way, Apollo. I hope you get that shiny. It'd be nice. It's a good looking shiny. The navy blue. I was just tripped and ate it. The navy blue on the Necrozma doesn't look bad. It's a nice little touch, you know. Also, 8 minutes till Spotlight Hour. If you guys are trying. If you guys didn't know, today's Spotlight Hour, LeChalk Spotlight Hour, it's also 2 times transfer candy. So, transferring stuff suddenly becomes more valuable. Transferring legendaries in particular, extra valuable. I will say, I forgot to inform you guys, I forgot to set up my transfer pile. So, I messed up a little bit, but it's okay. I'm very curious also, right? Yeah, I think in the future they probably want to do 80 so that they're closer to eventually level 100 is my guess. But I guess you never know. Because 60 to 100 would be a huge jump. Where after doing a 50 to 80 jump, 80 to 100 doesn't feel that bad. Now we're talking about a whole down the line crazy stuff, but like, you know. We got this, we got this easy. Yeah. I mean, it shows you. Somebody asked me earlier how many people you need for the Necrozma. Like, you know, we're about to take this out in half time with 4 people. So safe to say the Necrozma is pretty doable. Probably can do it with. I'm really intrigued to see what the things are. I'm very, very excited, for sure, to kind of see what is like. Okay, this is what you have to do to level up and all that. Take the routes meta, for instance. The number they chose for Platinum was based on what people currently sitting on stat-wise. Fair. Also, look at this shiny. Boom! Nope. Still shiny Necrozma-less since it's come back. But it's okay. Kind of sounds like I'm saying something that's supposed to be said in a superhero movie. Metropolis. Necrozma-less. But that Weewoo's like just staying there. Duh. I think it's because it's going down a road with super traffic. I mean, when there's a lot of traffic, you know, maybe there was a better road. Dude. It's like honking and stuff, but it's bumper to bumper traffic, so dude. Nobody can move out of their way. Dude. So I'm so happy right now. What happened, Nina? What'd you get? They're gonna have XP events to make it easier. Well, we're gonna have, yeah, it's like 7 million XP. I think they said it's like 7 million XP that you can earn. But we was just like staying there. Fed's doing a sweep, right? How do you feel about the game turning pay to win? There's always been pay to win aspects of Pokemon Go. I don't think it's completely pay to win. I think it's I think yes, there's more pay to win aspects, but they are enhancing gameplay to do so. You know what I mean? Like to you know, if they're giving us better stuff, then I don't mind it. Have spent money to be actually playing any of these events? I mean, what events do you have to physically spend money to do? I mean, I guess like the G-Max, I get that. But like raid day, you don't have to spend any money. If you want to do 100 mega raids, then you do. But you can do 6 for free. And that's all you need to mega evolve. And keep mega evolving, right? But at the end of the day, it's up to you. Yeah, there's still a lot that you can do for free. Like hatch day, you have your infinite incubator. You know, research day is completely free. The Eater data is like you could have gotten without spending a single penny because you got 3,200 per day and all that stuff in the past. So you know, you could have easily done that for free. You just had to find the group, right? The local group. Now, if you're saying, you know, I don't have a local group, then that changes things because it's harder to be free to play when you have no locals, you know. Because certain stuff you have to remote. Yeah, the part that's free, pay to win is like maxing them out. That's fair. Nearly Lechonky time, right? We're locked in. We're locked in. I run my daily for the first half hour. And the second half hour, I run the normal instance. You just don't get all the juicy stuff for free to play. Exactly, yeah. Which I guess could be a complaint, obviously. And it's a very, you know, very understandable opinion, too. I'm not saying that you can't have it. I'm just letting you know there is a lot of the game that you can still do for free to play, which is nice. So it's not completely pay to win. Oh my gosh. Nah, they need to fix this. If that's how Palky's gonna look the whole spotlight, I'm gonna be blind by the end of it. Hopefully that was only the first like little like ring. For whatever reason, like just the whole like map, it was just like fully like bright. Everything's bright. Forgot about the chocolate eggs. No. What do you mean forgot? How did you forget about LeChonk? Also, it's inherently like a 2 times XP too, isn't it? Because don't we have like 2 times catch XP for like the remainder of like the next 2 months? Like XP celebration? Yeah, 2 times catch XP, which is like pretty nice. Spotlight hour, baby. Spotlight, moonlight. Go for spotlight. Hit 19 and a half. 400k XP. I'll catch all the chunks because they're super easy to catch. Send a guess? No. Alrighty, we're locked in. If I want to do any raid, I have to use a remote. I don't have the books up within 20 miles. Yeah, so I guess gravity pecs, right? Oh, dude, that brightness of the Palkia powers is definitely painful. But like that's different, right? Because I don't want to sound rude or, you know, anything, but, you know, you are forced into a more pay-to-win aspect because you are in a smaller community. I'm not saying that that's a problem or anything, but unfortunately, you know, you can't go to like raid hours or anything like that have like large communities, which will inherently make it, you know, so that you have to pay more. But the average player might not feel that same pressure, if that makes sense, in a major city. Unfortunately. No, remote raiding is amazing. It's such a great feature. It just allows you to get more raids done, which is awesome. Dude, this is bad. What about Lakella? Well, I transferred all my LeChonks at accident. I don't need a mass transfer fare. I will say, the Palkia powers being this bright is bad. Like, that's really bad. It is very bright. Also, 10,200 encounters for LeChonky boy. The chonkiest of all the boys out there. It's a very cutie LeChonkies. We'll see if we get any shinies. That's kind of the goal. The 2 times XP on excellent throws with LeChonk. Honestly, bro, because I'm going to hit so many of these, I'm just going to drop it Lucky Egg. Because I already know I'm about to hit like 400, 500 excellence right now in this hour. And they're such easy catches. It's very nice. Get them shinies, baby. Get them shinies. Wet bacon confirmed. Oops. Road to 2 billion XP, dude. Road to 2 billion. We need to be extra prepared for level 80, although I don't think there's any chance it gets past 1 billion XP. But still, I would love to get as many shiny pink pigs as possible. You guys know me. I love Lechonk. It is one of my favorites. It is one of my favorite plushies. It's one of my favorites from Gen 9. It's easily one of my favorite shinies from Gen 9. It's such a good shiny. So, I'm ready. I'm locked in. I have 10,000 encounters on Lechonk for a reason. You know what I mean? There's a reason. Also, when Lechonk came out for that 4 times XP event, people remember when it first came out, the Paldea event? It was the Ultra Unlock, 4 times XP, 4 times Stardust. Oh my god, that was amazing. That's the event I hit level 50 in 2023. And I got 2 XXL shiny Lechonks. I still love those things. I actually need the best buddy one of those things, so. If it oink alone, oinks alone in the woods, does anybody hear it? I mean, probably, right? I would assume that Lechonk hears it. Or a Noibat, because it's got big ears. It's like, I heard that. Just screams that. What up, Satya? How you doing? Tony's going to be level 80 by the time level 80 comes out. Well, the thing is, don't forget that level 71 to 80 has tasks. So, like, I will have to do, like, level up tasks to get there. So there is that, at least. That'll limit me. But I will be locked in. Oopsies. Talk about locked in. I need to lock in on these excellent throws on these little chunks, baby. I dropped Lucky Egg, so now I gotta hit the excellence. So what, with the Lucky Egg is 4K per excellent? That's pretty good. It's crazy to think the other one, like, you know. Gotta make sure I don't forget to exclamation point Dawn, because I need to not transfer all the Dondozos. We need to keep the bozos for mirror swaps. Wait, Seth did get a shiny Dondozo. Maybe I asked Seth if he wants to do a shiny lucky trade for the Dondozos. Go Wild there November 15th to 16th. I mean, that's probably Go Wild Global, though, right? Probably not the in-person. That's probably not. But I'm not to sound mean, JK, or anything. I already knew the dates. Because of the open weekends, right? Like, there's no other time that it could fit. You know what I mean? So global is 15th, 16th. Pretty sure it's global, yeah. And then it makes sense. Like, I didn't have an inside source to tell me the date, but when the second that there was 2 open weekends in the beginning of November, I was like, okay, looks like a wild area. Looks like wild area is coming in there. And if it wasn't wild area, it was gonna be something else. But I was really hoping it was wild area. Dude, what is wrong with people? That guy almost just like clipped both my ankles just like walking out of the gym because he's just impatient because I'm walking in front of him. He like came sprinting out of the gym. My bad, dude. I'm just trying to hit Lechonk excellence. Okay. Now that we have started to like walk and got out of that first like major cluster, daily it's time, baby. But these Palkia powers are making me blind. I'm getting flash blinged every second. Confirmed. People, man, so annoying. People could be so annoying. Already planning on taking off for Go Wild there? Dude, I would 100% do it. It's a Saturday and Sunday. I will tell you, basically, don't be confirmed, right? But it seems like Pokemon got the dates, right? But November 15th and 16th sounds correct, right? So maybe, you know, just put in and be like, hey, boss man at your job, you know? Like, boss man, I need my days off on these 2 days, okay? Thank you. I'm letting you know, 2 weeks ahead. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see where the in-person events are. Like, will they keep it just Japan? Will it go? Apparently, there's a rumor that it might be going to Korea. You know, will they bring a U.S. one? Will they bring a European one? I don't know. We'll just have to see. I am intrigued, nonetheless, though. The ticket got leaked. Wait, what? It's 100% Grimstar. Fair. I mean, I guess we saw that by the trailer, but it's good to get confirmation. I guess, you know, right? Like 100% confirmation. Because there's somebody earlier like, oh, I think it's to be Grimstar for Halloween. No. That is wild area. Go wild area in London. The only thing is you have to remember it's a November event. How cold does it get to in London in November? Pretty cold, right? So usually they like to do it in like areas that are like a little bit warmer. So I would kind of like, again, this is just my like Detective Tony. But I would say probably, like, if it is in Japan, southern Japan. If it's in Korea, southern Korea. That'd be my guess. Yeah, I'm going to Vancouver. I'm really excited. For the Safari Zone, I'm very excited. Go Wild 2025 area ticket description. Encounter with the Grimmsnarl, the bulk up Pokemon. Up to 6 free raid passes for each day. W's. We take those. Yeah, so, I mean, it's pointing to multiple things. Grimmsnarl being the Pokemon and Wild Area being a thing. Yeah, I'll see you in Vancouver. Let's go, dude. Big dubs. I'm excited, dude. We'll have an organized meetup at the very least on Sunday for Vancouver, which I'm very excited about. We're gonna be and I'll be running around the whole city the whole time. So if you see me, say hello. Even if I'm streaming, don't worry. Seems like Ipidip will be in special event 5K eggs. Makes sense. Makes sense. As a special event 5K eggs is nice. You know, they kind of did that with GoFest where they made the eggs like shorter, like it was special. Wasn't GoFest special event 5Ks? Am I wrong? Like, or was it 2Ks? Like, it wasn't. All I know is it wasn't 10Ks this year, and I was like, oh, that's really nice because, like, you know, we always deal with you know, having to be like, okay, now we have to walk all this distance, but like 5Ks with quarter distance is very nice. 2s and 5s, I believe, were GoFest. You're right. Yeah, I think it was 2s and 5s. The safe guess for Go Wild will be like New York or LA. Yeah, but the truth is, I don't think Cali gets an event because more than likely Tour will be in Cali again, right? Like, obviously, you would love it to go to different areas, but more than likely it will be because it's been 2 years in a row, and they seem to be doing 3-year stints. They did 3 years of GoFest New York, right? They probably will do 3 years of LA stuff. So, you know, my prediction is we get LA Tour yet again, Rose Bowl Stadium, everything for what's it called? For Tour. So I don't think LA would get 2 events in the span of a couple months. Yes, this is Lechonk Spotlight Hour. That's currently what we're playing. I love when I get to show off that I'm actually good at excellent throws, as I missed one. But I love when I get to do that. Sometimes people think that I'm like mid at excellent throws sometimes because I don't try sometimes. I care a little bit less about throws sometimes. I'm like, meh. It's okay. And so when I get to lock in on throws, it's fun. It's a good time. Yeah, so let's chalk Spotlight Hour, baby. Very good Spotlight Hour. Give us Mighty Milotic, Magnezone. Dude, Milotic would be good. I definitely think we get Aurorus. You would like Bastiodon? Dude, I would love Rampardos. You just put the idea of Rampardos in my head. Dude, Mighty Rampardos? Heck yeah. I think the only one that I can, like, for sure say we're probably going to get is Aurorus. I think Tyranitar is a likely one, too. Yeah, those are two kind of that pop up immediately in my head. You showed me that excellent throws, JK love it. Okay, fair. No, but it is an opinion people actually have. They're like, are you not good at throwing? Like, sometimes you see it in chat and like, okay, you want me to lock in? Let me sit up in my seat real quick. Boom. Starts hitting excellent throws. Do you have a Lechonk shiny? I do. I have like 20 shiny Lechonks. It's good vibes. I did transfer about 15. No, I'm joking. I just wanted to give Angus a little heart attack. But I think I have transferred one via challenge. 26 EP Lechonk, nice and easy catch. But I have a 98 shiny Lechonk, a 96 shiny Lechonk, just no Shundo. 10 minutes from last year, and the other one I was thinking was Melodic because of Gary. I mean, fair. Whoa, what the heck? I just got hit with a heavy raindrop. Dude, like hit my ear, and that felt like that felt like somebody smacked my ear for a second. Kind of scared me. Oh no. Oh no. Rain, and I'm not talking about the cat. My cat, you know. But I have more encounters at meeting your shinies. I mean, you've traded for a ton, so it's, you know, it's only fair. Only makes sense. Well, I'm not talking about like maybe shinies caught, but I'm just saying, like, you trade your encounters for Lechonk are higher because you did trade too. Thunder time, let's go. No. Canoe celebrating. You get 1,100 encounters? Yeah. I mean, we're pretty similar numbers, but I've never mass traded Lechonk, to be fair. So, it is what it is. You caught 27 of them myself? Fair. Still beat me. Fair enough. It is your favorite Pokemon? It's a Pokemon I do like, though. Canoe, you literally just said it. Look at it. Rumble. Is Adrian chat? I don't think so. I think she's doing something. She said she was in the middle of stuff. That Thunder stream was nuts, I know, right? There's like a really good cluster that I could like jog to and get there. Realistically. But the raid just like super picked up, dude. Gosh, dang it, dude. I called it. I knew it was going to happen. Then I, you know, left my umbrella at home. I was going to get caught in the rain at some point today. I did speak this, unfortunately, into existence. Rain sucks. Rain, go away. This year I'm going to have to save a time slot for a while there to drop the daily. I want to get a shiny bird with the Safari Ball. Fair. Dude, just a bird and a Safari Balls is so sick. I had so many birds run from me last year. It felt so bad because like so many people got so many catches. I knew somebody at the in-person wild there that caught 5 birds. I'm like, bruh. I caught 1 and it was a level 1. Yeah, just decided to start downpouring. Don't we love that? Mid-spotlight. Mid-spotlight. Spotlight, moonlight. It's pouring in the moonlight. Let me text Adrian. Let's see what she says. I text her on the alt phone. Oh shoot! I'm gonna have to move across the street. This tree just dropped a whole ton of water on me. Holy moly! Gosh darn, dude. Gosh darn it, man. So out of nowhere, started downpouring. Not gonna lie, Tony, being forced to do 3 1-star raids unless there's a gym cluster I could get to. Fair. But it was so funny, I gave someone a shiny Guzzlord a lucky trade because I wanted a Lechonk. I mean, fair enough. I gave up one of my shiny Phantoms early on for a shiny Lechonk in a trade with Amber. Amber's like, you want the Lechonk? I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Might as well try. Bro, I gotta get out of where I'm at right now. It is starting to like really downpour on me. Okay, we're about to run through the rain for a second. I'm under a tree, but it's not helping now. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, it's heavy rain. a little bit better. Oh, not really, actually. Sorry. Oh, wow, that's really bad. Wow, that's really bad rain. Fair canoe. Fair enough. Yeah, it's absolutely downpouring. I ran through the rain for like a second. And I'm soaked. We love Florida. We just love Florida. It takes me about the entire day to get a stack of 6 of those weighted 3. Yeah, 70 to 80 spots, yeah. And they're tough to do because the 1-stars are so spread out. It would defeat any rate to make it a lot easier, but again, I understand the lore behind defeat 3 1-stars, but I'd really love a shiny Kanto. Farfetch, I'm assuming you meant, and Tauros from the Kanto Celebration. Yeah, there's 2 great options. I'm sure as you along with your fellow Europeans don't care as much about the Mr. Mime. Dang it, dude. I just hate getting caught in random torrential downpours. So it's the one thing that really frustrates me about Florida in the summer. I can't stand just like the everyday rain sometimes. It starts to really get on your nerves. I didn't know I had a Hundo Salamence. That's savage. Just casually finding out that you have a Hundo Salamence. It's crazy. I remember when I caught Zapdos last while there. It's so gas, so easy. Dude, it's so nice. Those Safari Balls are sick. This thing's leaking. I'm so stoked for the Swim Ring Psyduck, a.k.a. Floaty Psyduck. I need to run out of this spot, too. This spot sucks as well. This guy's hogging the good spot. It's in front of the Verizon store. Dude. He's just standing there on the phone. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Aegie was nearby, but I think she went to the grocery store. So she's not going to be out for a while. A little bit rough. I texted her, but she's probably not going to respond. Alright, let me get a Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil. Give you some flames for the cold rain. I'm gonna take a sprint off to the next spot too. Shit! No! It's really bad too. I need the Kangaskhan Hundo. Me too! I need a Hundo Kanto. Okay, off we go. I need a Hundo Kanto Farfetch, Hundo Kangaskhan, Hundo Mr. Mime, and actually a Hundo Tauros too. So I'll take a Hundo of any of them. Alright. Made it. Made it in one piece. Sprinted across the way. Oh, a huge little chunk. Hello. A third XXL shiny. I got so much water on my screen. Hold on. Problem is my shirt's full of water too. So like, not much I can do there. You got a shiny Dondozo on your first raid? W's? Bro, what the heck? There we go. Rippies. So you're gonna go for that Hundo? That sounds like a good idea. I have a bunch of mirror swap. I've gotten 2 shiny Dondozo so far. I'll mirror swap all the non-shinies. I do want a lucky trade one. See if I can get one a lucky trade. It'd be sick. Excellent throw, baby. What up, Oscar? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Getting some shinies. We love some shinies. Kanto Farfetch is the absolute priority for me. Hopefully all the regionals will be in the wild on their day in research. Well, I don't think they'll be in the wild, but I think maybe in research. I don't even know though about that. I know they'll have at least that free research task, but I don't know if it'll be in like Pokestop research. If it is, that'll be super hype, but of course he ran away. Of course I can't scroll down. There we go. Little Kidito, how you doing? Shoot, too high. Just absolutely torrential downpouring. Out of nowhere. It's the one part that sucks though about Florida is like most spotlight hours. Oh my gosh. Most spotlight hours get interrupted by rain and raid hours and stuff. So it really sucks. Sounds like a lot of rain. Yeah, it is. It's really annoying. I don't have my umbrella today either. I forgot it. I was like, oh, it's Age's day off. I don't want to deal with having to run all the way back upstairs and come and delaying the stream and people getting angry at me. I now slightly regret it. Let me incubate these 12-12s. Shoot, let me delete some Lechonks. 12 eggs. Lock in and incubate all of them. Just move to Cali, man. I don't know, man. The time zone mixed with like certain stuff would kind of mess me up, I think. Like my events are not starting until 1 p.m. EST. I think that alone would mess me up. At least no snow, right? Yeah, that's fair. It's the reason why I moved to Florida. There's the lack of cold and snow. I can deal with the heat. I just get annoyed by the rain. Oh, it is out of nowhere with Florida. Trust me, you can ask her. If your mom lives in Florida, you can ask her. And sometimes out of nowhere, rain will just boom, pop up. And it's now torrential downpour. No Lechonk hate Tarnoid. We love to Lechonk. You got shiny Gigantamax Toxtricity for the finale. I got the amp form, but I don't need the other one. Wait. Need another one as I already have the regular shiny ball. That's dope, Dubs. Dude, why do I keep running into teams of Kyogre now, dude? Like, consistently, bro. This is crazy. Just, like, consistently running into Kyogre. Just absolutely annihilating my Rhyperior. Bidoof clears the chalk fair. If you don't have to stay up until 12. You don't have to stay up until 12 to watch Sunday Night Football. Wait, did he just have Thunder, bro? No way did he have enough for a Thunder there. No way, dude. Oh, there's Thunder. I found the Thunder. My couch must have been way off. I was a little bit distracted on that because I accidentally hit this thing off the wall. It is what it is, I guess. Froze your day. Lechonk, more like Le Dinner. I mean, is he wrong though? Bacon is a good meal. You know, I don't mind a little bacon. Not fully wrong on that side. What's up, musical games? Or it rains in your backyard and not your front yard. Exactly. That also happens in Florida a lot. Dang it, I saw him switch at the last second. It's okay, we go to Rhyperior. Do we got Rhyperior or a Kyogre? I don't know. Rhyperior's good chippies. Attack drop. Attack drop. Attack drop. Okay, I shield 1. Continue to farm down. I go down to shield, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Attack drop. Attack drop. I got all excited because I heard you say thunder. Then I figured you were talking about the move. Oh, no. Well, it was funny because I said the move and then the thunder went. Breaking swipe for Palkia. He's probably running Zama in the back, I'm telling you right now. Even on shields. This is probably a spatial, but that's okay. That was thunder. Oh no, it's Aqua. Nice. Groudon, I still get the Dynamax Cannon off. There you go. There you go, Canoe. LeChock roars. Hamon versus Tocino, good rip. Hey, yo. Also, this is very good news that he had Groudon in the back for my Kyogre. My Kyogre actually loves to beat up Groudon. Rayquaza sometimes has to get in the middle of it, but it's okay. I wasn't counting, so I had to make sure I shielded for Precipice Blades, but that's okay. Yes! If that's a P-Blades, that's the perfect switch. Because he has Zacian in the back, right? What a switch. No, it's Palkia in the back. GG's. Subbies. As words, Kyogre's war on Groudon. Could rape Grogu, could rape. I will say because, did you get the shiny Dondozo today too? I did, yeah. Only one. It's literally it's a deja vu a little bit, right? Because you're like, telling you, shiny cow's the same as yesterday, but it's because it is the same as yesterday. I managed to get all the same exact shinies. Pretty interesting. It is what it is. So today I got stuck in the rain a little bit. I was doing some PvP. I hit that 400,000 XP. Then I won it from the spotlight. We did do that. We're just stuck a little bit in the unfortunate state of rain. Looks like it's slowing down a little bit, but a second wave is coming with that thunder, so we gotta get moving. You get I'm out to go to the grocery store, I could get you after. I have an umbrella. Oh, nice. So I'm gonna try to run past the Wawa, babe, and just get to like that part so I can trade. I can actually catch some stuff. If that works. We don't get thunderstorms here very often, fair. Yeah, Dondozo's 1 in 64. And that works, babe. Yeah, I'll be okay. I got rain, but it slowed down a little bit, so I'm trying to take advantage. I can't really throw, but I can shiny check, I guess. There's another wave of rain coming behind me, but yeah, we have thunderstorms here way too often. Because that's the problem. I mean, realistically, like, rain can be bad, but, like, it's not so bad. Thunderstorms is a grind ender, right? Where, like, if you go through a thunderstorm, you're chalked. Like, you're just done for the day. So that sucks when that happens. Check all those shogs, see if there's a pink one. I know I'm missing out on XP and I literally dropped lucky eggs, but I literally can't throw the ball. So what's even the point? I'd rather at least get the shiny checks for now. We'll catch when we get back up to like the things that go over. They're already puddles too. Hopefully my socks don't get wet. Just stepping in puddle after puddle, you know what I mean? Boom. Oh no. I stepped in another puddle. Stepping in all the puddles. You guys should subscribe for all these puddles I'm stepping in. Anyway, Dondozo 1 in 64. I've been pretty lucky though, considering I got 2 before I even hit 64. So it's good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. The rays themselves are really hard to find, so I'm definitely on the side of getting lucky so far. But with my Gigantamax luck, again, you win some, you lose some, right? And it's funny because I asked for it to be more like Druddigan, and it definitely was more like Druddigan. Drampa took me 100 checks. I didn't want it to be like Drampa. Drampa was bad news bears. Drampa didn't like me. At least to start. Now he likes me. Whoa! I heard that one. I heard it start to crack. I was like, oop, 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 oop. Scared me for a second. I thought it was going to be closer than it was. The initial, like, crack was louder. Canoe's like, yes! Thunder! Hashtag let's go Thor. Bacon hour, baby. We love the bacon. We're getting served up, a whole lot of bacon. I can't catch. I tried again, but I cannot catch. It is unfortunately impossible. Get your popcorn ready. We're about to get a Lechonk and put it on the grill. Right, the shiny Lechonk. I ran into a Zubero Carbink Primate Great League team. And my Shadow Marowak wiped his Primate with Carbink. Shadow Marowak dubs. Dubbies! We take those. Yeah, Shadow Marowak can be very good in certain situations. It's just like absolutely walls certain things. Same with Scizor. They also have like situations where they get absolutely cooked, but you know. So does every Pokemon, so. At least I got to kind of throw at that one. It was getting annoying because it was in the way, but I have water on my screen, so I can't really throw. Okay, the thunder's getting closer as, good thing I started walking this way. Thunder's out like where I was initially now, so. Got a little bit of distance to make up. Frog Shoe Shiny Politoed confirmed. I've only had one shiny all stream, but it was Dondozo, so quality over quantity yet again. This is the second time this has happened, 2 days in a row. You know, if I had a nickel every time this happened, well, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but you know, it's weird that it happened twice. Great quote from the very smart mind of Dr. Doofenshmirsh. What up, Paul? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. If you play a little chunk hour, I hope you got a shiny. Hopefully you also got that shiny Dondozo. The Donbozo, baby. He's a good vibe Don, you know? He's doing what he can. He's doing what he must. We're looking for the pink piggo. That little piggy. The rain's starting to pick up again. At least I'm getting towards the cover area. Okay, gotta jog towards the cover area. My shoes are already soaked. My shoes are already soaked. Look at that wonderful daily instance that we ran. Thank you, Raid, for that one, for the great daily incense. Oh, wow, look at all this. Now at least we got coverage. Dr. Juice Merch is goated. I'm telling you, bro, he's an actual goat. Like, I think he made a goatinator and, like, actually hit himself. But, you know, he's... Dondozo, baby. Dondozo. Don't mess with him or else you a bozo. Confirmed. This is the good part of the cluster that I wanted to make my way to, so... Making my way downtown, not too fast. Then I gotta get shinies, just like that. Boom, this one. No. Do we have a random palm tree interrupting my Lechonk hour? How dare he? Unless he was shiny, then it would have been okay. Dondozo Gabagool confirmed. He is very much Gabagool. Loud Thunder, just like over here too, Thomas. XXL would have been an amazing shiny. Would have been an amazing shiny. But that's okay. Messed up the quick catch, so we're going to sit here for a second. I must have checked about the Angela Chunk, but I finally found my pink pig. Let's go, La Davis. Love it. Such a good shiny, isn't it? Just a pink piggo. Oh man, the rain really picked up. It's back to downpouring rain. I have to get through this part and then sprint down that way. And then I'll give up on the encounters. I'll go as far as the cover takes me. The thunder almost sounds like, you know, a T-Rex step, just slowly getting closer. Aegislash fall in love with a shark. Oh! I've heard about these rumors. Aegislash is like, hey, that looks like dinner. Wait, what? You think that ever has a costume Santa guess? I would love a costume Santa guess. It's always when I don't bring my umbrella, Thomas. You should know this by now. If my umbrella, I accidentally leave it at home, boom, it's going to pour rain. It's like a guarantee. The world just hates me. They know when I don't bring my umbrella. I haven't checked, too. It's a 20% chance of rain. What a rip. What a lie. Give me more LeChonks. That scared me. A water drop just hit the heck out of my hands. Leaked from the little thing I'm standing under. The cover. Partial cover, at least. I would love a costume Santa guess. I just can't see it happening. I guess, like, what would you add, right? A little bow? I mean, I can see that, at least. It would be incredible. You got a shiny Weedle today? W's. It knows the way. We love shiny Weedle. Weedle knows the way, though. That's good news. The way into the Frogachoo stomach. Wait, what? Alrighty. We're about to be done with all these LeChonks in the area. Taking out the local, you know, controlling the local LeChonk population. It's my job. You got a shiny Dondozo from Time Research. Let's go, dude, for the Time Research. That's awesome. You're the first one I've heard on the Time Research. Shiny. I've heard people getting research shinies, but not the Time Research. You're stocking on bacon? Heck yeah, dude, for the winter. Gotta stock up for the winter, baby. This executor has just been sitting here menacingly. Psyduck thinks he's LeChonk, right? He's like, I'm chonky. I'm getting a cool costume soon, though. Nah, really, Psyduck's just here during Spotlight Hour to promote his new costume. You know, like, people promote their new albums? That's just Psyduck with his new costume. He's like, hey, I got a new television show dropping, Pokemon Concierge Season 2. As well as a really cool new costume. You know, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel as well while you're at it. That's Psyduck right now. Run to the next dry area. Go, 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 go. Sprinted to the next dry area. This area is also good on LeChonk spawns, or spawns in general, so. Just so happens to be LeChonk because it's Spotlight Hour. No hundo yet. Check out my mixtape, exactly. A dapper Gibble would be a fire costume with a top hat and tuxedo? Yes. I'm telling you right now, if you got a costume Garchomp, I think Rhodey would flip out. If he got a costume Garchomp, he would flip out, like genuinely. So, yeah, we don't organize trades with chat. If you're looking to organize trades, you do that with people in your local area. You have to be within 100 meters anyways to trade. So, that's definitely not what we're doing. No. Is 6 an event hour or something? Yes. 6 to 7 p.m. your local time is spotlight hour, where one Pokemon will spawn at like a higher rate for an entire hour every Tuesday. It's only on Tuesdays. 6 to 7 your local time. It's just like how raid hour is a thing at 6 p.m. on Wednesdays. This is your Tuesday event. Mondays is also Max Monday. And then in the future, there'll be Terra Thursday. What? Can't tell me it wasn't a good idea, at least. Looks like I'm going to play 20 minutes. Good luck. Fragathor confirmed. We love Fragathor. Shiny Tatsugiri in the Americas is the shiny I want to go to. It's the white one. Yes, it is a really good shiny. Whenever Shiny Tatsugiri drops, the US did get the best of the shinies. The worst of the shinies, I'd probably argue, is the orange one, right? That's the one that doesn't change. What's that one again? I know the pink one goes white, and the yellow one goes orange and like a dark orange, right? What color does the orange one go again? I forget. Aren't you glad America's got the best? I am glad. Okay, we move up a little bit. Chuck Rubin. How you doing, good sir? 16 months more of the shitty squad is crazy. You absolute savage. How you doing, my dude? Hope you have a good day. You missed a couple hot dog streams. They would have been your favorite. Can I get a hot dog? Confirmed. How you been, my dude? 16 months is amazing, dude. I'm excited for Mega Ray Quads to come back in raids. Me too. Very exciting stuff. Very, very, very exciting stuff. Oop. Messing up on a couple of these excellent throws. It's the pressure of the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Of course, out of all places for that raindrop to drop, it dropped right where I was starting to throw the throw. Apologies, I haven't been in streams the past month or so. 1 second. I haven't been in England with the family for the summer, so I haven't really been playing much and had much free time. That's fair. Ain't no worries. I appreciate you coming back and saying what's up. Hopefully you've been good. Hopefully you had a good time back home. And ready for the insanities of Wild Area, potentially, coming up soon. So that's pretty exciting. Hey, squad. How you doing? Cole, hopefully doing well. Hot dog. You missed a couple hot dog streams. Maybe you'll get to see one soon. You never know when the wheel's going to spin and what the wheel chooses. So many events, man. It's great. I love it. The more, the better. Where's Wild Air? We have no clue. We haven't gotten location dates and stuff like that yet. Apparently, the dates for Global leaked, which was the 15th and 16th. Yeah, I guess like if there was a ticket, there would never be a ticket for an in-person event. Like, well, there'd be a ticket, but like it wouldn't be like in the shop, right? Which is where this got leaked from. So there's a rumor that the dates are the 15th to 16th of November for Global. Wait, YouTube changed how chat works. It uses your actual name. Oh yeah, it uses the @ name. You could always switch it. It's to prevent scams. There was a I want to say it was like people faking being Mr. Beast and stuff like that. Like, hey, you want a giveaway? And then people would get scammed and all that stuff. So, yeah, they switched it up. Anyone is a frog if they tried hard enough, confirmed. I had to stop pretending I was Ruben, confirmed. Boob. What up, Andrew? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I actually got a shiny LeChonk on my 5th check. W's? First time ever I got a shiny on Spotlight. That's sick. It's a good shiny, too. You got a good one. So congratulations. 5th check is sick, too. Oh, I messed up the accent there. Locked in, baby, locked in. It makes it look like a rare animal. It does, yeah, when it goes shiny, because it's a pink piggy. It's very cute. It definitely does pop. Like, I like it a lot. I'm like looking around in case Adri's like gonna turn a corner or something. Because Adri said she's gonna head this way after. Luckily, like the rain's like going on and off right now. It's kind of nice. It's for it to chill out a little bit. There's thunder over that way. I think it's hitting downtown more than here. Interesting. T. Hold on. I got water on my screen again. T. You know that part that... Whoa. That was really bad. Hold on. I like turned my phone sideways and a water drop went directly into the phone cooler. That was not good. T. At least your phone is staying hydrated, right? At least the phone is staying hydrated. It's a good point. That's a great point, Frogachu. Pokedex at 425, which is over odds for LeChonk, and my spotlight hour is 2.5 hours. Not true. LeChonk is 1 in 512. So you're not technically over odds yet. LeChonk is one of those Pokemon that you can look at the Pokedex number and know what your encounters have been since the shiny release, because it released with the shiny. But just so you know, full odds is 1 in 512, so you're not technically at full odds. You'll probably hit full odds during the spotlight hour. Hopefully you can get it then, though. What up, Ray Rivera? How you doing? Just one shiny today. It was the shiny, Jay, can you see this? Andrew's messages? I haven't seen a single one of his messages. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know the odds of LeChonk. Obviously, I hope you get the shiny. That'd be great. Yeah, I also can't see it. Should I Purify 98 Shadow Latios? No. My face is a comment. At least your opponent saying hydrate is this. Like, wait a second. Phones don't need water. Am I talking to a ghost? Yes. I can't see him. The Shy's so cool because of the big change. Not like Gengar and stuff. Oh, is he one of those people that got put to all messages? Let me see. Like a Hannah situation? Yeah. He said, do you think he can find me? Yes or no? No. I don't really know. I cannot help you with this guy now. Okay, we'll let him be. We'll let him be in, timeout. I can see his message now. Yeah, just internet safety. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused with what's going on. I just didn't want him to reveal his location or anything too, because that can be dangerous. But basically, what I can tell you is, A, if it's a local person that's like threatening you or whatever, go to your parents. If it's a person from your school, go to your principal. Son, dude, what up, go. And if it's someone from a different country, just don't even worry about it. So there's new whalefish, 1-star, 3-star rate, 3-star. Dondozo. But in the main series game, Dondozo and Tatsugiri are kind of like a duo. So the tasks are win 3 1-star raids. Dare matter chat to drink some water. Say I'm a to give a friend a hug. The best Pogo community. Confirmed, Dubbies. We love it. I've changed my old gamer tag from back in the day, Dubbies. Ruben time, baby. Hammer time. Ba-ba-da. Bam. Locked in. Any new mods since I've been gone? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Vinny was mod last time. You knew that one. Yeah, I don't think we've added any mods recently. Look at all these little chonks, dude. They're so cute. No shiny yet. At least we still got to get a decent amount of encounters. And a decent amount of XP, too, at that. At least we still got to get some. And, I mean, almost like, like 800,000 Stardust, despite... Stardust. XP, despite getting, like, locked and stuck because of the rain for a little bit. What's up, Tony? How many shinies today? /stream. At Spotlight Hour. 0 in Spotlight Hour, 1 in stream. I've had 2 on the day because I hatched a shiny Pawniard in the morning. Very reminiscent of yesterday where I got nothing besides a Dondozo throughout the entire stream from a research task too, which is kind of funny both times. But luckily I got a shiny before the stream that kept the streak alive, so good vibes. And Mrs. Clean, yeah. If you do those two, then those are the most recent ones. What's your favorite shiny? Of all time, Sandygast. It's one of my favorite Pokemon too, but he's my favorite shiny of all time. People often think it's Darkrai, but Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon. Doesn't necessarily mean it's my favorite shiny, you know what I mean? Sandygast would look sweet if it had like pumpkins sitting on its for a Halloween costume. That would be great. Like, just like inside the sand, that'd be perfect. I just don't know if they'd do it, but I'd be down. I definitely think Sandygast would have has great potential for a costume. I just don't know if they'd do it. Okay, I'll head back to the Wawa. Slowly but surely. Do you think Metagross, hold on, is a wild area featured Mon or a raid day? Well, I think Mega Metagross will definitely be a raid day. Will Metagross be a mighty Pokemon? That'd be sick. But I think it'll definitely be a raid day. It also wouldn't fit the theme of, that's so weird. I also think it's going to be Mega Rayquaza too, so. But it wouldn't fit the theme of like a wild area anyways. I would love it to be both, the mighty Pokemon and that you love Wawa. Sorry about if you guys can hear the echo. I can hear it, but I just don't know if you guys can. Plusle should be a mighty. No! Please, no. Don't ruin mighties. Don't ruin mighties by making Plusle one of them. Please, I beg of you. Oh, hope the raids are good too this year. I mean, they were incredible last year. My prediction is that Mega Rayquaza is going to be the raid mon for it. Because, like, I can't see Mega Rayquaza getting thrown in October. So if it's not a September Pokemon, which I don't think it will be, then it's got to be wild area. Because it would make no sense to just randomly put it in November, unless it's a raid day, I guess. But But I don't think we're going to get another Rayquaza raid day. I think it's just going to be part of Wild Area. I also love Mighty Pokemon. Mighty Pokemon rock. They're so cool. I mean, hey, at least we still got ourselves a decent amount of Lechonk checks. Didn't get the shiny, because stuff hates me. But at least we, at the end of the day, got to check, what, 300 Lechonks, despite getting stuck in the rain. It's good vibes. It's good groceries. Me too. Mighty Pokemon are an awesome concept. Dude, amazing. Like, Mighty Pokemon, not to say that other stuff hasn't made it feel like 2016-esque, but Mighty Pokemon are one of the only things in the game at times that brings you back to that true 2016 chasing a wild Pokemon feeling sometimes. You know what I mean? Which is just such an awesome feeling, and we love it. Time to trade cap. Enjoy, Yuko. Or as I should say, Mr. Coco. Wamis confirmed. Feels like a feature of the base are a lot, though. Are you saying, like, Rayquaza? I mean, we say that, but, like, I guess 2023 Golf is the last time Rayquaza has been, like, a main focus of an event. Which that's a long time ago, you know? If you think about it, when Wild Air comes out, that'll be 2 years and 2 months since Mega Rayquaza has been a focus of an event. Besides, like, we had the raid day, right? But that, like, we're talking about, like, a major event, right? We had the raid day last year. But Rayquaza always comes back once a year. It's too hyped to not do that. I also need the Rayquaza Shundo. And I specifically, I mean, maybe selfishly, wanted to be part of Wild Area so that we could get a background. Backgrounds for Rayquaza, background shiny hunting Rayquaza. Sounds amazing. The final event I did, Master Crab just was up. I played, took out Eternatus and stopped. Fair enough. I level 50 my Eternatus, like a savage. To be fair, I also wanted to level 50 Eternatus, and I've been loving it in PvP, and it's pretty good in raids and all that stuff. So at least there's that. But I can see the frustrations with the event raid. I mentioned that in my video. Tony, how was the IVs on yours? Each day is horrible. I caught it in Anaheim because at Pokemon Worlds they gave it to us early, so I was really cool. But mine sucked. It was an 11, 11, 10. So it's one of those where I'll probably consider bottle capping it maybe. If not, then you know, at least as a 10, 10, 10, it's just as good as Mega Rayquaza. So you know, pretty big deal there. It's a pretty strong Pokemon. Its move makes it really good. Hey, what up, Krista Bieber? How you doing? Hope the grind was great today. I mean, we got the shiny Dondozo. I did my longest solo run I've ever done in my life, literally, this morning. I did 6 miles running this morning, so that was fun. Did that in 54 minutes, which is pretty, I mean, all right pace, you know. I slowed down towards the end. My first 3 miles were a little bit faster than my last 3, but that's okay. So it was a good grind in the morning with the run. Hatched a shiny Pawniard. Then I caught a shiny Dondozo. If you're only going to get one shiny, you might as well get the new one, right? Yeah, I've never run 6 miles, but the most I ever ran was 5. And the most I've run in the last year is 4. And I've done that like twice. But 6 miles is a whole 50% more than 4. Which 4 is already a lot, you know? And there goes Spotlight. We did get over, you know, just about 1 million XP in the Spotlight Hour, which was fun. Despite getting stuck in the rain for a little bit. Still managed to get 1 million XP, which is big dubs. And this is what I tell people, you know. There's 2 times XP right now. For the next, like, 50 days. Take advantage. Take advantage. And you can do the math if you want. With the lucky, I guess, what, 4K just about? 4,000. I mean, 250 excellent throws. Wait. 4,000. 250 excellent throws a day on 4 times XP is 1 million XP. So If you're grinding for that level 50 before they, get rid of everything, we love it. You gearing up for a 10K, Tony? No, just trying to get back into running. And just I feel like for my health, it's probably good to, I know I walk like a madman, but cardio from walking only goes so far. And I felt like, because I used to I've played sports all my life. So I played a little bit of, sports one day, and I was just like, man, I feel like I'm a little bit out of cardio shape in terms of running wise. So yeah. Why there are dates and location announced? Wait, where? Whoa. Hold on. Where? Are the tickets live? Are the tickets live? Phone, stop fighting me. Are the tickets live? Because I might have to buy the tickets. Okay, the tickets aren't live though. Okay. No, just a short trailer thing. Let's go. We wrap up stream with a short trailer. Guys, are you locked in? Are you locked in? Is it Japan? Let's see. Okay, Grimsnarl. Nagasaki. Oh, okay, road to Japan yet again. Road to Japan, it is officially... Well, I guess that answers the question. Is it... There's probably some teasers in this trailer. Nagasaki, that's interesting. Southern Japan, right? I got another thing right. What did they say? Tickets go live soon? I will definitely be trying to go there. We will have a road to Japan/Subathon in October. Tickets on sale soon, so we got to keep an eye out every single day, every single minute, every single breathing moment. Because I have a feeling these are going to sell out fast this year. Tickets go live Thursday or Friday. Interesting. Sounds about right. That's your guess, you're saying? Final, there's a global. Yeah. So the global, I guess the global, or did somebody say, is there a global though? It literally said it there. Global the 15th and 16th. Wait, so did it say 7th, 8th, 9th? Yeah, it did. So it's a 3-day event again for in-person, 2-day for global. It's always that way because you can only fit on the weekend in global. I'm going to have to look at the prices of that confirmed. We love that. We do indeed love it. Love it, love it, love it. W of the Wubbies. So November 7th and 9th for the Wild, yeah. So in person, 7th and 9th. Global. In person, 7th and 9th. Global is... Sorry. In person, 7 and 9. Global is 15 and 16. But Dondozo's getting wrecked in the showcase. We're going to have to get the squad back together. For me, Felice, JT, Wendy. I'm going to have to send some messages out. But that is hype. Are you guys excited for what? Am I soloing this right now? Did I just ready up and not invite people? I wasn't prepared to solo, but okay, I could try. It's got Hydro Pump. So Gripstar, Gigantamax, and then normal version and 3-star raids. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm down with that, dude. I am very excited. Now, the real question is, what's the costume going to be? You guys think there's any mighty Pokemon, like, things? So that means we're probably going to get news soon, too. Confirmed Nagasaki, then global. Let's go! Dubbies! Randy, I was about to, text you post-stream like, hey. Let's set this thing up, baby. Cowboy Hat Caterpie, we got to do it, right? We have to do Cowboy Hat Caterpie. Right? We love it. We love it. Salamence thinks you want to be a dragon trader, right? I mean, look, I'm doing all right, but, like, this is a little bit of a rough solo. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wow there, baby. I really, really hope they make the global rates better this year, considering how many players do not have what it means to attend a live event. What do you mean? What's it the global? I felt like global was really good last year, no? Am I tripping? I felt like I got so many shinies at Wild Area Global. At least, though, the good thing is the mighties are always boosted. I thought it was good last year, no? I thought global was amazing last year. Or am I tripping? Shiny rates for global stuff last year? Really? Bro, I swear I got so many shinies during global last year. Maybe I'm tripping. Well, yeah. Well, and there was an event. Was there an event ticket last year, or was it a free event? Because apparently they got an event ticket this year. Okay, we got it at half health, by the way. I definitely want to try my best to make that event, though. So, we'll definitely be preparing for that. Hit that subscribe button, please. For non-ticket holders, probably rough. Yeah, I guess I did. I bought it. I bought the ticket, didn't I? Interesting. We're doing great on this solo for Mega Salamence right now, but it's going to be a little bit tight because I have to revive. And I think this is my last Pokemon. And I got one more. Shadows go roosted. Some people didn't like the spawns. Oh, fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what I thought it was. I thought the shiny rates were boosted, but they didn't. People just didn't like the spawns. Should I be going for Outrage or Free Shock? No, Free Shock's quite effective. What am I even asking? Nope, the spawns are good. Your other was global was good. I thought so. I was like, I swear it was good. Maybe, Julie, I think you're thinking about, I think the people that are thinking about the shiny odds, I think you guys are thinking about Tor. Tor was atrocious. I'll give you that, right? Tor was really, really bad. But I don't think Wild Area was that bad, at least in my memory. I could go back to show you how many shinies I got at Wild Area. To kind of give my, I guess, proof or whatever. We could see. Or prove on your guys' side. By the way, we got the solo. We casually just tried to do a solo Mega Salamence. I don't know. What? No, don't let me back in the raid. I don't know why, but we did it. And look who's going to finish it off. Eternatus. Dragon Tail Chippies. Hope it's a Shundomance, right? Solo Salamence. I probably could have prepared for it better, but it's okay. Let's see a shiny Salamence. Come on. Boom. No green surprise. And no good IVs. Forza Electron caught 3 shinies. Nice. I had about 300 something. Got caught in the rain for a little bit, but then no shinies. I don't know if we get Zarda's a Mighty. It could be. I can look through my thing. I mean, you might be right, Julie. You might genuinely be right. I honestly, maybe I'm remembering it correctly. Shiny. We could just scroll down. There it is. Okay. This is global. Okay. Global. Okay. Global. Right? This is global. Okay. Global. Global. Okay. Okay. Perfect. This is global. And this is a 2-day event, right? You can see how many raids I was doing. The part that was tough about Wild Area was it raids and stuff. I might have traded some stuff, but I got 49 shinies. I got 49 shinies. But I might have done some trades. Which I guess is all right. I might have done some trades and transfers, though. Regardless, bro, I'm hyped, dude. What up, Big? Regardless, I'm hyped. Where were you doing my spotlight hour, by the way? Wow, there is such an exciting event, man. And, like, for me personally, I just, like, really, really enjoy the Mighties mixed in with the raids and all that great stuff. Like, it's really cool. And don't forget, I was actually running my Go Plus a little bit during that event, so I failed a couple shinies, too. I got 13 shinies and 1 Mighty Shiny, fair. So maybe they're not as good as I remember, but I mean, it's that good enough, right? Hopefully they'll boost it a little bit with the ticket. It'll be good vibes. Regardless, I'm super excited, man. Global Wild Area, 15th, 16th, in-person, Nagasaki, 7th to 9th of November. Pretty exciting stuff. Definitely exciting stuff. If I do go over for in-person, I'll probably stay in Japan for Global, just like I did last time. So I think that's probably the plan. But that's exciting, dude. Super exciting. I got 54 shinies during Global, but still only 1 Mighty Shiny. I mean, that's fair. I guess Mighty Shinies did you a little bit dirty. I meant the rates for the Mighties. Oh, fair. Yeah, because the rates for the Mighties felt a little bit better in person, didn't they? Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Well, that is where we're going to wrap up today's stream, though, guys. We're going to get, I'm probably going to see where Adri is and stuff, but I'm going to get some water and stuff inside. I'm going to get ourselves home and all that stuff, but we'll be live again tomorrow. Today's haul, one singular shiny, the shiny Dondozo. It was a good vibe. It was good W's and all that. I cannot wait for, news and information about, Wild Area. In terms of like, we now got a date. We now got a location for the in-person. Does, seem a little bit unfortunate. It's only one in-person location, but it is what it is. Maybe it's because it's a relatively new event. So like last year was the first ever one. Maybe next year, kind of like how they did with Tour, the third in-person event, we'll get a second location. We'll have to see, but super excited. Tell Agent to put $20 on the matchup, right? News and tickets soon. I'm expecting tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the day after, but all I know, Randy, we need to both be ready, okay? We need to be locked in, baby. Locked in. And hopefully you guys are locked in for the video tomorrow on the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. Make sure to enjoy the rest of your nights and have a good rest and all that great stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And peace. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Wow, there is soon. And is that a Raichu on the shirt? I tried to get the shiny bit. Good night.